The tick of a wooden clock marks the hour as you measure the tea leaves, their earthy aroma unfurling like whispered secrets in the damp air. With careful hands, you pour water from a clay kettle, the liquid cascading in a gentle arc, steam curling delicately against the coolness of the room. Outside, the mountains loom, shrouded in a veil of mist that softens their ancient edges, a reminder of timelessness. Each sip is a ritual, warm and comforting, grounding you in the present, while the distant rustle of leaves offers a counterpoint, a soft dance of life beyond the confines of stillness. As sunlight breaks through the clouds, illuminating the specks of dust suspended in air, you pause, feeling the paradox of warmth and chill, the serene embrace of solitude cradling your heart, like the tea cradles the cup. At the cliff's edge, the wind thrums against your skin, a dissonant melody disrupting the stillness. Below, pine valleys undulate like whispers, the gentle rustle of needles calming the chaotic thoughts that flit through your mind. Hands clasped, you let the breath of the earth slip between your fingers, tracing the coolness of ancient bark. As you focus on the distant horizon, the sun spills molten amber, painting shadows upon jagged rocks while deepening the blues of the sky. Ritual emerges, slow and deliberate, matching the rhythm of a heart seeking solace. Each moment becomes an offering, a prayer wrapped in soft hues. With grace, scattered worries float away, mingling with the sea breeze, leaving a silence profound and expansive. In this, the world narrows to a single heartbeat, a soft pulse echoing the serenity of the. In the shadow of an ancient torii gate, sunlight spills like warm honey over the weathered planks below, where the gentle hush of whispers blends with the rhythmic rustle of leaves, each moment steeped in an elegant serenity. You kneel to arrange delicate petals, their vibrant colors a stark contrast against the aged wood, an offering to the spirits that dwell in this sacred space, your fingers brushing the surface, finding comfort in the familiar dance of ritual. As you tie a simple string around a small rock, its coolness grounding you amidst the sun's embrace, the world outside this haven fades, replaced by the subtle symphony of cicadas and the soft sigh of the breeze, allowing the serenity to wash over. Each flicker of your heartbeats synchronizing with the whispers of nature, where time slips. From a soft patch of sun-warmed earth, the gentle sound of a single bell rings, echoing through the fragrant tendrils of eucalyptus that sway lazily against the backdrop of blue. Eyes closed, you stretch fingers toward the horizon, each fingertip brushing the warmth of an unseen driftwood statue, ancient yet alive in its stillness as the scent of jasmine wafts through the air, mingling with the crisp pinch of brine that brings a sudden shiver. The rhythm of waves is a silent mantra, each rise and fall pulling you deeper into the sacred moment as time unfolds like the petals of a flower. Flower, revealing layers of history etched in grain and shadow. A feather drifts down, settling on your palm, a reminder of the delicate balance between the whisper of nature and the sturdy pulse of existence, bestowing upon you a quiet grace. Sunlight filters through a dense canopy, casting soft shadows that dapple the weathered stones beneath your feet. Uneasiness clings like the sudden chill of a breeze, but as you tread deeper along the ancient path, the swaying bamboo whispers secrets of resilience, each rustle a gentle beckoning to slow and savor the moment. You gather wildflowers that unfold like delicate hands, the vibrant petals contrasting against the rough texture of the stone, immersing you in the warmth of their color. Seated amid the grove, the cool earth grounds you, each breath melding with the rustling leaves above, a sacred dance of stillness and knowing. As the world slips away, the quiet hum of nature envelops you, cradling your thoughts into the embrace of simplicity until harmony blossoms anew and the heart begins to recognize its own rhythm. A soft The soft rustle of leaf against leaf weaves a gentle symphony, lulling the world into a serene contemplative hush as you tread through the shrouded field, where tendrils of fog caress your skin, cool and velvety, while distant temple bells chime like whispers from another realm, pulling your heart into the rhythm of forgotten rituals. Each step an offering to the earth beneath your feet, where dew-laden grass sways in harmony with the pulse of the universe, thickening the air with the scent of damp earth and blooming wildflowers, delicate yet profound, the path unfurling like a slow sigh, revealing a moment drenched in stillness, drawing you closer to silent revelations, punctuated only by the heartbeat of nature. A tranquil journey merging into the softly echoing silence, reminding you of the unseen threads that bind all living things. And as the last bell rings, the fog lifts slightly. Beneath a canopy of bamboo, the distant chatter of branches sways, creating a gentle rhythm that echoes your restlessness. The path beneath, cluttered with memories of hurried steps. Sunlight filters through, dappling your surroundings, casting playful shadows on the ancient stones that cradle the earth, inviting your feet to pause. You kneel, fingers tracing the coarse texture of the path, feeling the cool dampness beneath, the soft whisper of moss accenting the earth's warmth. In this space, time stretches and bends, as the rustle of leaves becomes a timeless mantra, calming the tumult within. Each breath you take aligns with the quiet hum of nature, nurturing the weight of your heart. Slowly, you rise, surrendering to a gentle flow, where silence meets solace, and in the thrum of stillness, clarity blooms. A return to equilibrium, a soft The soft crunch of dry leaves beneath your feet carries forward, each sound a gentle reminder of transience as you meander through the fog-laden field. Where the air thickens with the smell of earth and distant temple bells weave a tapestry of resonance. You pause under the weight of dew-kissed grass, fingers brushing against nature's mosaic of green, while the ethereal whispers of autumn wrap around you, echoing stillness, and a fleeting chill teases the warmth of your skin as you kneel to cup a fallen leaf, studying the intricate veins that tell tales of summer's embrace, all the while feeling the pulse of existence beneath, as each breath deepens along with the shadows of fading daylight, inviting connection with the unseen. A quiet ritual where moments stretch into eternity, and the world gently folds into itself like a worn cloth. Sunlight dapples through the leaves, casting playful patterns on the weathered wood, while beneath the canopy, the soft rustle of grass seems to whisper ancient secrets. The scent of damp earth mingles with the distant tang of the ocean, creating an exquisite tapestry of smell. Amidst this serene backdrop, the gentle clang of a forgotten bell echoes briefly, a sound lost to time, resonating like a heartbeat in the stillness before it is swallowed by the soft roar of waves. As you kneel to arrange delicate petals near a stone, their vibrant colors contrast with the muted greens around you, a reminder of life's quiet persistence. Each motion becomes a ritual, a weaving of intention into the fabric of the moment, grounding you in simplicity, while the lingering echo of the bell reverberates gently, urging you. In the stillness of dawn, sunlight filters through the mist like whispers from ancient stones, where delicate leaves tremble gently beneath a blanket of dew, and you pour the warm water over fragrant tea leaves, watching them unfurl slowly, releasing secrets from within as the aroma mingles with the cool, crisp air. Each drop cascades gently, a ritual of patience echoing the mountain's heartbeat, while outside, a lone bird flits through the twilight, its song a sudden burst against the tranquil tableau, awakening the world for a moment in joyous contrast, reminding you that stillness is not silence but harmony. And as you cradle the steaming cup with calloused hands, heat radiates through your fingertips, an invitation to embrace both warmth and coolness, life woven from the fabric of duality. And in this simple act of brewing, the essence of a tranquil journey, a veil-soft mist clings to the earth as you tread across dew-drenched grass, where distant temple bells toll gently like heartbeats, stirring a memory tucked within your chest. The air is filled with the fleeting dance of forgotten sounds, whispers of rustling leaves, and the gentle hum of life that pulses all around, a harmony only nature knows. Each step is a quiet passage, an act of reverence as you pause at a slender willow. Its branches weave like fingers, tracing secrets in the air, while the very ground beneath you, warm from the sun's hidden light, cradles your feet in a paradox of stillness and motion. Time breathes deeply with you, and you pour the silence into your heart, allowing the fleeting moments of laughter and tears to mingle with the soft echoes of distant bells, wrapping you in a cocoon of vivid silence, where in the embrace of dawn, the gentle murmur of distant temple bells pulls you from a dreamlike haze, inviting the cool mist to wrap around your ankles like a silken shawl, as ripples of light filter through the fog, creating halos around unseen blades of grass. The rhythmic sound of nature shifts your thoughts, unraveling the day's potential with each step, while the warmth of your skin whispers of hidden sun beyond the clouds. You meander through wisps of clarity and obscurity, the world a canvas of grays and soft greens, and with each quiet ritual, a bow to the dewdrops, a salute to the rustling leaves, you fall deeper into the pulse of the earth. The resonance of bells lingers, drawing you closer as the sacredness of the moment blooms, suffused with sweetness, reminding you of the beauty in simplicity, the grace of being. In a meadow, shrouded in mist, your heart thunders with the weight of what is lost, yet the distant peal of temple bells resonates like a lullaby, coaxing you toward the horizon where the earth kisses the sky. Clenching your fists, you notice the soft caress of dew-laden grasses beneath your fingertips, grounding you to the moment as tendrils of fog wrap around your legs like a profound embrace. Rituals of stillness beckon, an ancient grace unfolding within the whispers of trees swaying gently, their leaves murmuring secrets of balance. Each step descends into soothing rhythm, As the fog thickens and thickens, a comforting silence enveloping your spirit, releasing the clamor of uncertainty. In the embrace of nature's quiet cauldron, the pulse of your heart softens, settling into harmony as gentle warmth spills into the chilled air, inviting the dawn of clarity. The gentle drip of water echoes softly, each drop a friendly reminder of time's quiet passage in this damp cave, where shadows dance upon the mossy walls like whispers from ancient guardians, inviting you to kneel upon a bed of nature's velveteen, feeling the cooler air brush against your skin, an embrace from the earth itself. With reverence, you pour a modest cup from the smooth, cool stone, its surface reflecting glimmers of light that melt into the deep green surrounding you. A ritual that draws you further into this embrace as your thoughts weave with the rustling of leaves outside, the contrast of life bustling beyond the cave, echoing the stillness within. Each sip a meditation on the sweet simplicity of existence as time drips like water, soft yet profound, enfolding you in layers of tranquility that in the gentle embrace of morning, as soft light struggles through layers of mist, the world feels suspended. Shadows stretch and bend, anchoring you to the earth, while the air is thick with the rich scent of damp soil, dampened by time. The ringing of distant temple bells hangs like a forgotten promise, calling you deeper into the undulating silence, where droplets cling to blades of grass, refracting each tender note into a kaleidoscope of shimmering colors. Rituals unfold naturally, a dance of sunbeams and whispers, the air thick with dew and anticipation. You leave behind an impression in the damp earth, one small truth echoing softly, that in the stillness, where nature breathes and you become attuned to the heartbeat of solace, every heartbeat flickers with fleeting joy, a precious remnant. On a sun-dappled afternoon, fragments of past disquiet cling to your mind like errant leaves dancing in a shifting breeze, yet the stone path beckons with its quiet, enduring strength. The gentle tap of bamboo, brushing against itself, calls to you, urging your spirit to stillness as scattered rays of light pierce through the lush canopy above, illuminating patches of soft earth beneath your feet. Each step becomes a ritual, a small prayer whispered into the verdant air as sunlight merges with shadow, a tapestry woven from the delicate threads of nature. Moments stretch like the fading echoes of laughter, revealing the joy hidden in simplicity, and the quiet lapping of distant water reminds you of a serene heartbeat. The world breathes again as you draw near, the soft rustle of leaves offering solace, like the embrace of a long-forgotten friend, allowing your heart to settle into the embrace. The cool stone path brushes against your bare feet, a gentle reminder of solidity amidst the whispering bamboo, swaying softly in the breeze, dappling sunlight filtering through leaves, and you stoop to gather fallen leaves, their vibrant greens shifting to russet, crumbling under your touch like silent old stories, while the soothing rustle of the forest hums a lullaby, inviting you to slow, to savor the interplay of shadow and light. You lift your hands, feeling the dust of time as it sifts through your fingers, each grain a fleeting moment. And as you place a single leaf back upon the ground, a fragile piece nestles within, mingling with the soft sigh of nature as you bow, honoring this small ritual of presence. For in this tranquil space, untouched yet familiar, You glimpse the sacredness in every breath, the harmony binding all things. In a shadowed nook, where cool earth cradles time, the gentle drip of water resonates like a heartbeat, each drop a soft whisper against the dark, vibrant moss that clings to the damp walls, and you shuffle closer to the mother lode of the cave's secrets, tracing with your fingertips the patterns painted by ages. A stillness envelops you, thick as the air, mingling sweetly with the faintest scent of rich soil. As you unfurl a single leaf, cupping it in palms, a fragile vessel for the stillness you seek. The gentle echo of your heart fades into the lullaby of nature, each pulse a reminder of existence, and an unexpected breeze brushes your cheek, cool against the warmth of your skin, beckoning you to sip from the quietude, inviting you to surrender to the unending ritual of knowing this hidden world, where each moment drips like the water, slow and timeless. Sunlight catches the iridescent surface of a forgotten basin, where water pools serenely, holding the reflections of ancient stones as if safeguarding their secrets. As you kneel beside it, the soft rustle of bamboo leaves sends shivers through the air, whispering ancient songs of tranquility. Your fingers trace the cool rim of the basin, gathering the essence of stillness, and you reach for petals scattered like small memories on the surface. In a delicate dance, you place them into the calm water, watching their colors bleed, merging into intricate patterns that ripple peacefully. Shadows stretch and bend in rhythm with the sun's descent, while the evening coolness begins to creep in. And here, in this sacred act of letting go, you discover the quiet pulse of eternity flowing through you, a reminder that sometimes the soft thud of your footfalls against the damp earth stirs the stillness, the muffled chime of distant temple bells mingling with the whispers of the fog that swathes the field in a silken shroud. Patches of wildflowers emerge like fleeting thoughts, their muted colors contrasting with the monochrome world surrounding you. Tiny bursts of life in a canvas of gray. Each step becomes a gentle ritual, a homage to the silence that envelops everything, punctuated only by the rustle of leaves as an unseen breeze weaves through the trees. You pause to observe droplets of dew clinging to blades of grass, reflecting the soft light as if capturing the essence of the morning within their fragile forms. Here, within this tranquil embrace, you remember that stillness does not mean emptiness, but rather the fullness of existence wrapped in simplicity and quietude, a gentle whisper. In the cool shadows of the cave, a whispering drip from the moss-laden walls syncopates with the soft scuttle of a startled beetle, its glossy shell reflecting a flicker of luminescence as it stumbles over the damp earth, leaving a fleeting trail in your mind, while a solitary leaf, dislodged by an unseen breath, twirls slowly down, capturing the light like a dancer in slow motion. You notice the contrasting warmth of the sunlight outside, a distant glow that beckons yet feels worlds away, as the rhythmic dripping offers a lulling cadence, urging you to become one with the stillness and chaos intertwined, to sip the silence that surrounds you and hold it in the fragile cup of your heart, allowing the moments to unfurl like the unfolding petals of a flower, gentle and unhurried, echoing. Golden rays spill over the horizon, illuminating the worn path strewn with sun-drenched petals. Soft whispers of ocean breeze swirl around you, mingling with the gentle chirping of unseen birds, as fluttering butterflies perform their delicate choreography. Your fingers graze the rough-hewn wood of a weathered bench, inviting stillness amidst the vibrant display, a moment suspended in time. Nearby, sacred stones hold the warmth of forgotten offerings, their surfaces cool to the touch, evoking the contrast of sunlit warmth against cool shadows. You pour water from a small vessel, a ritual to cleanse the spirit, observing its glistening streams dance upon the stones, surrendering to gravity. Each drop glimmers, a fleeting reminder of presence in a world that spins, while distant waves whisper ancient secrets. This serene communion, imbued with simplicity, folds around you like a warm blanket, reminding you that in stillness, as the soft morning light filters through the bamboo, painting green shadows upon ancient stones, each gentle breeze carries whispers of leaves that dance like memories across your mind. Dust motes gleam like fireflies in this hidden realm, where the world pauses. You trace the contours of an old path, feeling the coolness of the damp earth beneath your fingertips, a reminder of life's quiet persistence. Around you, the delicate clatter of bamboo fronds creates a rhythm, a ritual of nature that beckons you to slow down, to listen deeply. Here, vibrant sounds meld with the stillness, and for a moment, the cacophony of the outside world fades into silence. A lone bird calls, its voice a fleeting note on this tranquil canvas. You kneel in a sunbeam, savoring the interplay of warmth and coolness, surrendering yourself to the simple act. In the shadow of a weathered pagoda, sunbeams spill like honey, illuminating your journey through a world where rituals dance lightly. Fingertips trace the cool edges of offerings left to whisper thoughts to the breeze. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet harmonizes with the distant sigh of the tide, an echo of nature's heartbeat. You kneel to adjust the faded silk of a cloth, a small act woven into the serenity around you. Each gesture sequenced like the rustle of leaves, the delicate curling of petals. Silence settles in, infused with the scent of damp earth and blooming jasmine, as you pour cool water into a waiting basin, creating ripples that shimmer like fleeting memories. In this gentle embrace of simplicity, you witness the alchemy of stillness, where the heart of the shrine merges with the pulse of this quiet world, and you, with your the faint crunch of gravel underfoot lingers in the air, each step a ripple in the stillness enveloping the abandoned stone path leading into the bamboo forest. Sunlight dapples through the whispering leaves, casting shadows that dance and retreat like forgotten memories. You kneel at the foot of a weathered stone, a tranquil offering beneath your fingertips, tracing the lichen's delicate patterns that speak of years surrendered to time. Here, the scent of damp earth mingles with the sweet breath of wind rustling the tall stalks. An orchestra of nature's hymns cradles your thoughts, while the moment brushes past like a feather on skin. An ephemeral touch. You pour a small cup of water into the grove, a ritual uncarved in stone, yet etched in the memory of life itself, as the quiet embraces you, revealing the sacredness of the simple. And in that silence, a drop of water reverberates in the cool stillness, echoing like a heartbeat along the damp cave walls, draped in emerald velour. As you tread softly on the soft earth, the scent of rich soil mingles with the sweetness of mold, crafting a perfume both grounding and ghostly, where shadows tremble and light twinkles like distant stars. You glimpse a cluster of wild mushrooms, their forms delicate yet resolute, quietly bright against the dark, each shape a testament to life's stubbornness. And in the weight of silence, you gather small handfuls of fallen leaves, steeping them in warm, clear water, a ritual not to quench thirst, but to honor the slow dance of existence, where every sip becomes a whisper, revealing the murmurs of the cave, the gentle pulse of the earth. Before bamboo sways, sunlight spills like forgotten whispers across the silent stones, holding the fragrance of earth and pine as you kneel among the shadows, fingers tracing irregular patterns on a weathered surface. An ancient rhythm calls you, and you scoop a handful of soft, damp soil, allowing it to slip through your grasp. Each grain, a memory released to the wind. Overhead, the clacking of the bamboo creates a symphony, light and airy yet grounded, creating a delicate tension between the fluttering leaves and the coolness of the stone beneath your palms. A ceremony unfolds, unhurried and deliberate, as you weave a simple offering, twigs and petals, into a quiet nest, welcoming the melodies of a rustling world, where the vastness of absence blooms into presence and tranquility dances. Morning mist drapes the aged path in soft stillness, each droplet a whispered secret born from the fading night. Beneath the skeletal branches, you trace the delicate outlines of time-worn lanterns, their surfaces etched with stories of light and shadow. A stray breeze stirs, carrying the scent of petrichor, as if the earth sighs in relief. Kneeling before a worn stone basin, the cool water reflects dappled sunlight, transforming your reflection into a dance of shimmering ripples. As you splash your hands, the sudden chill contrasts with the warmth of rising sun, each droplet like a pulse of life, grounding you in the present. You move through rituals of quiet reverence, the air thick with the fragrant embrace of incense, and the world beyond fades, leaving only the gentle hum of nature as a reminder of your place in the universe. The gentle drip of water echoes in the cool cavern, each drop a soft punctuation in the stillness. As you kneel in reverence to the intricate patterns of moss that blanket the walls like memories waiting to be uncovered. The dampness embraces your fingers, grounding you in a world poised between time and stillness, while above, a faint flicker of light dances, illuminating the gentle curves of rock and shadow. A single leaf, untouched by the dampness, catches your eye, vibrant against the subdued hues, as if to remind you of the sun's warmth, whispering far beyond this hidden realm. You sift through the treasure of pebbles beneath you, letting each one slip through your fingers like fleeting thoughts released into the flowing current of existence. Their cool weight a sweet contrast to the warmth swelling in your chest. As you honor the sacredness of this unremarkable moment, the universe, the cool, damp sand envelops your feet as a tranquil hush settles over the riverbank, twilight draping the horizon in soft lavender and indigo hues. A gentle breeze rustles the reeds, whispering secrets of the day's end, and you scoop water in cupped hands, letting it slip through your fingers like fleeting moments, a quiet ritual. Shadows dance in playful grace, while a solitary heron stands sentinel, poised in stillness, the soft plash of its arrival punctuating the silence. You gather pebbles, their smooth surfaces warm from the sun's embrace, casting them one by one into the fading light, each splash echoing the heart's quiet longing. The world exhales as you pour the last light of day into the water, a fleeting offering to the evening. And in this gentle surrender, you feel the universe cradle you close. The slant of morning light touches the wooden floor, and there a solitary leaf trembles, its edges kissed by dew, as a small bird hops onto a branch, its movement a delicate brushstroke against the canvas of silence. A sudden gust stirs the tea fragrance, releasing an ephemeral sweetness that mingles with the coolness of the mountain air. While outside, the world holds its breath, as if waiting for the right moment to unfold. You carefully pour boiling water over the fragrant leaves, the tea swirling like thoughts, moments suspended and brewing in the quietude of your heart. Feeling the warmth of the cup cradle your hands, a soft invitation to slow, to merge into the surrounding whispers. Seconds stretch as a distant chime echoes, its sound both sharp and soft, a gentle reminder that serenity exists in both the fleeting and the eternal. Beneath the dappled light filtering through the swaying bamboo, a slight unease thrums within you, like the unsettling hum of cicadas trailing off into silence. As you tread the weathered stones, each step nudges the weight from your shoulders, and the whispers of leaves entwine with your thoughts, twirling them into a gentle breeze that sends a shiver down your spine. Yet you remain, eyes closing to the rhythm of nature's heartbeat. A single drop of dew, untouched and gleaming, hangs suspended on a blade of grass, reminding you of stillness amidst the tumult. In the embrace of this forgotten path, rituals emerge. The way the light dances upon a worn stone, the caress of wind that sweeps through, and the echo of footsteps lost in time, until all is returned to calm, the world crystallizing around. A soft drizzle blankets the earth, its rhythm a gentle lullaby, where each drop kisses the stillness, and the distant tinkle of temple bells dances through the damp air. In this ethereal embrace, the field unfolds like a canvas, brushed with shades of muted green and silver, each blade of grass holding a secret, a whisper from the past. Rituals unfold as you gather wildflowers, their vibrant hues a playful contradiction against the muted world, life blossoming in defiance of the gray. You kneel, fingers grazing the earth, sensing the pulse of a quiet universe, rooted yet ephemeral. With each flower plucked, a small offering to this sacred space, each petal cradling intention, a silent prayer for peace. Shadows deepen, and the bells toll their sonorous blessing, echoing through the fog, binding the living to the unseen, where nothing. In the soft glow of early morning light, filtering through cracks in the cave, gentle droplets cascade from leafy tendrils above, their rhythmic falls creating a symphony that resonates with the stillness within. Cool air wraps around you like a silken shawl, the earthy scent of dampness mingling with the sweetness of decay as you kneel before a shallow pool, its mirror-like surface reflecting the intricate dance of shadows. Placing a pebble in the water, you watch the ripples expand, echoing outward into the calm, a quiet reminder of impermanence. Walls adorned with vivid moss seem to whisper secrets of time, while the gentle rush of life beyond the cave's mouth fades into a distant hum. Each ritual, each moment shared with nature, layers upon your spirit like the moss that clings. Cool gusts tousle your hair as you stand upon the cliff's edge, the rhythm of the pines whispering secrets only the wind understands. Your fingers trace the weathered wood of a solitary altar, offering the faint scent of cedar, while below, emerald valleys undulate like a gentle sea, each crevice cradling the songs of hidden creatures. Time slips through your grasp as you engage in the quiet ritual of lighting a single candle, the flickering flame dancing in the breeze, contrasting with the robust stillness of the earth. Each flicker feels like an echo, a pulse connecting the heart of the mountain to the depth of your being. And in that moment, as the light settles into its stillness, you become a woven thread in the fabric of the world. Each breath a prayer, each heartbeat a gentle thank you. At the edge of the world, where tangled roots grasp at the firmament, gentle gusts weave through pine needles like quiet whispers, and the distant valleys ripple beneath a cloak of twilight. You arrange smooth stones into a sacred circle, each piece a testament to your presence in this solitary expanse. The wind swirls around you, a playful companion, while an unexpected hush settles like a sigh. The darkening sky swathes the horizon in shades of indigo and violet, moments stretching like the gravity of nature, until you touch the cool surface of the stones, grounding yourself amidst the vastness. A single bird curiously glides overhead, disrupting nothing, yet bringing a feathered contrast to the serene tableau. And you kneel, caressing the earth's whisper, creating a brief sanctuary where time unfurls to meet your quiet ritual. Under the crooked arm of an ancient tree, the air hangs thick with the scent of damp earth, each leaf a compass pointing toward the whispers of time. Cracked lanterns, like old wisdom, cast uneven shadows that dance across fragmented pathways, while the coolness of stone beneath your fingers whispers softly of passage and longing. You kneel, fingers skimming over worn surfaces, tracing the stories etched into age-old intervals, a silent invitation to pause. A distant rustle in the underbrush stirs the heaviness, juxtaposing the stillness, breathing life into forgotten corners of your mind. With each ritual, the gentle placing of an offering, the slow lighting of incense, your heart loosens its grip on yesterday, embracing a fragile present. Nature sways in the background, an orchestra of rustling leaves as tranquility envelops the moment, an echo of serenity illuminating the tapestry of existence, the existence. In a forgotten nook, where the sun filters gently through the vibrant green canopy, the air hums softly, a lullaby woven from the rustling leaves, and you meander along the stones, each step a quiet offering to the ground beneath, the earth saturated with the stories of seasons long past. The bamboo forest stands sentinel, its tall stalks swaying in unison, whispering secrets of the wind, a gentle rhythm that cradles your thoughts and soothes your spirit. With each subtle brush of a feathered wing or the distant melody of a stream, the world unfurls around you, sun-dappled and serene. And in this living tapestry, an ancient ritual emerges, the stillness welcoming you like a forgotten song, while the cool shadows contrast the warmth of your skin, grounding the journey in both clarity and calm, until all that remains is the sweet Sunlight spills like liquid gold on the grass, casting long shadows as your heart thumps like a distant drum, each beat echoing the scattered hopes of the day. Barefoot, you tread upon the coolness of stones, their touch a contrast to the warmth of the sun above, each step a soft whisper exchanged with the earth. An altar stands nearby, adorned with vivid petals, untouched by the bustling world, inviting a moment of stillness. Gathering pebbles, you smooth their surfaces with your fingers, connecting with the ancient tale of time enfolding you, slowly quieting the tempest within. The rustle of leaves plays a gentle melody, harmonizing your thoughts, sealing the cracks in your spirit. As a gull swoops overhead, it calls out the last note of the day's symphony, and in that breath of silence, you surrender. A cool breeze sweeps through the field, pulling the soft veil of fog as though it wishes to unveil secrets buried beneath the earth. Each step hushes into the embrace of dew-kissed grass, where tiny orbs glisten like memories forgotten, and in the distance, the gentle toll of temple bells drifts like a lullaby, cradling you in a rhythm as steady as your heart. Hands instinctively weave a garland from wildflowers, petals vibrant against the muted world, a touch of color to a canvas painted in whispers. You kneel in quiet reverence, the earthy scent grounding you, yet inside, a silent effulgence builds, the warmth of gratitude, while the fog thickens, wrapping you tighter, as if the universe itself holds your stillness in sacred suspension. And with every breath, you sink deeper into a. In the dusky cave, a figure dances, their feet skimming the damp surface, leaving behind a trail of soft whispers that brush against the ancient mossy walls. Delicate rituals unfold like petals, each gesture caressing the silence as water drips rhythmically, a metronome for your heart. A single, vibrant flower sits upon a stone altar, vibrant against the earthy browns, its colors a fleeting testament to life beneath layers of stillness. You draw nearer, the scent of cool earth intertwining with the floral essence, a gentle reminder of continuity. The rhythmic cadence of water becomes a lullaby, cradling your thoughts while shadows swirl, teasing the edges of your perception. Each moment stretches like warm silk, wrapping around you, inviting you to sink deeper into the congruity of existence. Impulses met with the quiet embrace of nature, where beauty thrives. Morning dew clings to the grass, each droplet a universe, as distant temple bells whisper through the thick fog, their resonant chimes weaving into the fabric of silence. The world unfolds in a tapestry of muted hues, where each fragrant blade quivers with life. A forgotten melody arises, a sudden rustle of unseen wings flitting between memories and moments. As you glide through the hushed field, the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat echoes, harmonizing with the soft lilt of the bells, grounding you. Grains of time slipping like sand through fingers, you immerse yourself in rituals of stillness, the subtle contrast of your warmth against the cool embrace of the mist. A fleeting presence in this sacred tableau, and in the delicate interplay of sound and silence, a tranquil acceptance settles softly. A single candle flickers against the dusk, its flame trembling like a whisper in the soft embrace of twilight, as you set tiny seashells in a circle upon the smooth sand, each one a wish carried by the wind. The river, A silver ribbon murmurs its ancient secrets, while the grains of sand cool beneath your fingers, their warmth slipping away like fleeting moments in life. With each delicate shell, you offer a prayer, each one unique and shimmering with silent dreams. The sky deepens to shades of violet and indigo, the last light kissing the horizon, as distant frogs weave a symphony of twilight. This sacred act, simple yet profound, cradles your heart in an exquisite stillness, echoing reminders of nature's tender rhythms and the vulnerability of existence, where all things beautiful and fragile shimmer briefly, like the candle's flame. Beneath a canopy of cloud, a lone leaf journeys downwards, twisting in an elegant spiral as it dances with the sigh of autumn air, gentle and unrushed, as if time holds its breath. The distant rustle of pines envelops you, a cradle song, cradling the essence of solitude, while an unassuming robin hops across a moss-clad stone, its vibrant plumage a bold defiance against the muted grays surrounding. Each movement deliberate, each note of life a soft echo in the hush that blankets the world. The kettle hums a welcoming tune. Warmth from the hearth wraps you, casting the chill of the mountains into transient memory. Within this moment, you surrender to the whisper of nature's rituals, a profound simplicity unfurling as tea is poured, the scent of earth meeting the edge of calm, where stillness. At the cliff's edge, a lone feather, caught in an unexpected breeze, dances like a whisper through the mountain air, twirling slowly before settling on the creased bark of an ancient pine. Below, valleys woven with emerald embrace ripple in a gentle sway, and you watch as a rabbit, pausing mid-leap, tilts its head. The stillness of the moment punctuates the breath of the world around you. With every rustle of the wind, carrying stories from distant lands, the leaves respond in a hushed murmur, akin to the water's secret song echoing far below. Two realms diverging, yet joining in their quiet ritual. A cloud passes overhead, casting a fleeting shadow, and you feel both light and heavy, grasping the transience of nature's dance. In this tapestry of silence, you become the observer and the observed. In the shadow of an old cedar, its gnarled roots twist and curl like the stories of the river, golden light spilling through branches, illuminating the sandy bank where you trace patterns with your fingers, soft grains slipping through your grasp, each moment dissolving like the last traces of twilight as dragonflies flit, iridescent and free, skimming the surface of water that sighs in gentle ripples, balancing between stillness and motion. A fragile tea set rests nearby, unceremoniously placed upon a rock, a reminder of rituals once shared, now solitary, as you pour warm water over delicate leaves. The steam rises misty and bright, gently touching your skin, a slight warmth contrasting with the coolness of dusk as it envelops the world, a quiet communion with nature, where whispers of the evening linger, the sound of flowing water echoing a timeless secret. And in this sacred silence, in the hush of dawn, a figure moves through the vast field, their fingers lightly tracing the petals of wildflowers glistening with dew, arranging them into a spiral upon the earth, an offering unspoken. Distant bells ring, their sound curling through the fog like the soft murmur of a lover's sigh, while the coolness settles around you as warmth flares within. The contrast shocking yet delicate, a reminder of life's mysteries. Birds awaken in gentle unison, their songs twining with the chime, crafting a symphony of existence. Time stretches, folding into itself as you kneel, feeling blades of grass caress your palms, each sensation a thread in the tapestry of now. And in that communion, silence blooms, revealing how the simple act of honoring connects you to the whispers of nature, to the sacredness of being, where the world spins patiently. The gentle drip of water echoes softly, a heartbeat against the damp walls. Each droplet's descent creating ripples across your thoughts as you kneel on the cool earth. Fingers brushing a velvety moss that thrives in shadow. Candles flicker like tiny stars, illuminating the cave's sanctuary, and the scent of rich, wet earth mingles with the faint fragrance of cedar. Nature's incense wafting through the still air as you pour a small chalice of clear water, the liquid glistening as it catches the candlelight. Moments weave together, past and present entwined, your heart settling into a rhythm that mirrors the nature around, each spark of light a reminder of humble origins. Here, in this tranquil embrace of stone and silence, even the quietest thoughts find their purpose among the gentle rituals, a dance between the sacred and the mundane. While outside, the world rushes. The steady crunch of sand beneath your bare feet synchronizes with the rhythm of twilight, where the sun's last breath paints the water in hues of peach and indigo. A lone heron stands sentinel, poised and silent, as you kneel to gather smooth pebbles, each one an echo of the river's ancient song. You stack them with care, a small tower of intention, feeling their weight in your palms. A moment paused in reverence. The whispers of the breeze curl around you, carrying the distant call of crickets and the flash of fleeting fireflies, blinking in sync with your heartbeat. With each stone, a subtle contrast stirs. Their cool surface clashes with the warmth of the evening's embrace, drawing you deeper into this tranquil tapestry of nature. The sun dips below the horizon, a ritual of surrender, leaving you cradled in shadows, and beneath the gnarled branches of a forgotten tree, sunlight filters softly through verdant leaves, casting a hush over the world as you trace the intricate patterns of shadows dancing on the earth. A flickering candle beckons you to kneel upon the polished wood, where the gentle clink of ceramic accompanies the slow, deliberate pouring of fragrant tea, steam weaving delicate tendrils that rise and vanish into the breeze, beckoning whispers from the shoreline, where grains of sand intertwine with the lapping waters, as if nature holds its breath in reverence. A hawk glides overhead, its wings outstretched in solemn grace, while you steep in the richness of each moment, understanding that time flows like the tides, and within this quiet ritual, existence unfolds, revealing the heart of stillness. In the cool embrace of the cave, shadows dance along the damp stone. Sparkling droplets cascade from a stalactite above, and the air hums softly with the gentle sigh of your heartbeat intertwined with the silence. Just ahead, a leaf tumbles from a hidden crevice, spinning gracefully as if caught in an eternal ballet, its flight echoing the ancient ritual of surrender to gravity's pull. Each soft flutter whispers secrets of the earth, forgotten tales of damp soil and the embrace of moss. You kneel to touch the velvety texture of emerald life clinging to the walls, a contrast to the slick chill of water ever present. A distant echo of a small creature scurries, punctuating the stillness with a reminder of life's tireless journey. In this sanctuary, time swirls like the leaf, sacred and fleeting, a gentle invitation. Pale beams of sunlight trickle through the damp crevices above, illuminating the cool earth beneath your bare feet as you step into the embrace of the cave, where the walls breathe with whispered tales of yesteryears, each droplet of moisture cascading gently, echoing the rhythm of a distant waterfall. You kneel on the carpet of velvety moss, running your fingers through the lush remnants of yesterday's rain, feeling them bloom and collapse like a fleeting memory. While outside, a dry breeze flirts with the treetops, a stark contrast to the cavern's peaceful embrace. In this sacred stillness, you gather wildflowers, weaving them carefully into a garland as your heart unfurls with the essence of nature's artistry, and the cave hums softly around you, cradling your presence like a secret held dear, as if the world beyond has paused for this quiet ritual, and you are both lost and beneath the watchful eye of an ancient stone statue. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot becomes a silent hymn as your fingers trace the weathered, uneven surface of the nearby wood, rough yet alive with stories. Shafts of golden light pierce through the swaying maple branches, illuminating scattered leaves that flutter like whispers, while cool shadows shelter the ground, holding secrets in their embrace. The stillness stretches, bending time as you kneel, cupping a fallen petal, its vibrant hue a reminder of transience amid the fading dusk. The fragrant aroma of incense wraps around you, weaving delicate threads of clarity through your thoughts, each tendril a quiet call to presence. At this hour, nature's soft murmurs cradle your spirit, and in the silence of the moment, you sip the essence of reality, savoring the stillness that blooms. The coolness of bamboo caresses your fingertips as you enter the mountain's embrace, the quiet sigh of the landscape enveloping you like a soft whisper of forgotten dreams. Delicate leaves sway outside, each declaration of their existence punctuated by the gentle drip of dew, while inside, worn tatami mats cradle your stillness. Hands poised around a delicate porcelain cup, the warmth of brewed leaves ignites your senses and ignites a memory of sunlit afternoons, polar to the chill wrapping around you. The rich aroma swirls, grounding and yet ethereal, inviting you to dance within it, to mingle your breath with the spirit of the tea. As you sip, thoughts dissolve into a symphony of rustling leaves and distant birds, the ritual unfolding silently, each drop a heartbeat in the tapestry around you, reminding you of the beauty found in simplicity. As the pale light of dawn spills like honey across the aged stones, shadows stretch and mingle. A soft rustle in the wind beckons you toward the antique lanterns, their chipped surfaces whispering tales of forgotten prayers and morning rituals. The air tingles with the fragrance of damp earth and jasmine, grounding you amidst the creaking whispers of ancient trees that sway gently in reverence. Each footfall upon the worn path is a gentle reminder of existence, a communion with the sacredness around you. You pause beside a cracked lantern, its flickering flame catching faintly in your eye, and in that moment, the warmth of the fire contrasts sharply with the coolness of the morning dew upon your skin. Here, in this sacred stillness, you are cradled by nature's embrace, a participant in the soothing rhythm As the sun withdraws its warm embrace, a cool breeze rustles ancient leaves, whispering secrets long held beneath the gnarled branches. Each step reverberates on time-worn stones, the sound muted and soft, cradling memories of laughter and prayers. Cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their faded light a testament to the enduring passage of seasons, while shadows dance in playful reverence against the walls. A single cherry blossom drops, landing like a feather upon the ground, a gentle reminder of fleeting beauty. You kneel, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of an overgrown path, each brush against the cool earth, a ritual of connection and stillness. Here, the world contracts and expands like the slow pulse of life, where silence holds its breath, and the echoes of nature weave themselves into the fabric of your being, urging you to savor the moment as the evening settles like a under a gray sky draped in gentle mist. The soft clang of copper bells echoes through a field, as a figure, veiled in layers of white, pours water over stones, arranged like whispers of ancient prayers. Each droplet sparkles before being swallowed by the earth, while the distant rustle of grass speaks a language only the wind knows, unhurried yet profound, stirring the quiet reverence of the moment. You kneel beside a pool of shadowed reflections, your fingers grazing the cool surface, tracing ripples that dissolve into silence where time suspends between breaths. The air thickens with the scent of wet earth, mingling with something sweet, petals falling softly like dreams surrendered. The atmosphere hums with unseen life, a gentle reminder that every ritual, however tender, carries the weight of remembrance as clouds shift overhead, granting clarity within the embrace of fog. The soft thud of a bamboo whisk meeting a porcelain bowl fills the air, each stroke a whisper of intention in the misty embrace of the mountains. Gentle candlelight flickers, casting playful shadows on textured walls, as fragrant leaves steep, their essence weaving through layers of quiet. You become a vessel, the ink of the early morning etched upon your spirit, seeking communion in this ritual of simplicity. The delicate clinking of cups echoes like distant chimes, signaling the arrival of tea, a sunbeam trapped in warm water. Outside, rain drums silently against the roof, creating a symphony of contrast, the robust heartbeat of nature juxtaposed with this cocoon of serenity. Every sip transforms the bitterness of existence into a sweet remembrance as the world outside blurs and softens, folding itself into the quietude of the now, where all that is left is the gentle. A shiver runs through the grasses as the sun bows to the horizon, casting soft hues across the sandy riverbank where shadows deepen and the world exhales. A smooth pebble caught beneath your fingers feels cool and solid, a reminder of the fleeting warmth that slips away. You crouch to examine the delicate ripples marking the surface of the water, each one a whispered secret shared between nature and the dusk, while a single bird glides through the air, its wings unhurried and serene, crafting an invisible thread that weaves tranquility through the evening's fabric. Quietly, you trace circles in the sand, mirroring the gentle dance of light upon the water's edge. Every motion a sacred ritual, a soft communion with the land, as night settles around you like an old friend, embracing solitude. A flicker of movement catches your eye as a golden butterfly flits by, its wings shimmering in sunlight like a soft whisper of laughter. You notice the air thickening with the sweet scent of crushed bamboo, surrounding you in its cool embrace, while the ground beneath you hums with the gentle rhythm of life slipping into timelessness. The delicate tap of a droplet falls from a frond, splashing onto a smooth stone, a soft percussion against the steady silence of the forest, invoking a quiet reverence. As the breeze sighs, the bamboo bows slightly, unhurried, almost conspiratorial in its acknowledgement of the sacredness of this moment. You pause at the old stone path, wondering about the journeys that have passed through before, leaving traces of existence in the weave of vibrant green and the stillness of the heart. The world feels both vast and intimate, as if it rests gently on a leaf's edge, waiting, ever. The warmth of sunlit stones embraces your skin, a gentle caress amidst the cool whisper of the ocean breeze. Each step unveils the delicate dance of petals and the soft rustle of leaves, nature's rhythm nudging you deeper into serenity. Nearby, the shrine stands sentinel, its wooden beams weathered yet steadfast, cradling your hopes like the twinkling sea below. You kneel upon the earth, fingertips grazing the cool moss, a contrast to the sun's kiss, grounding you in this moment of contemplation. Rituals unfold like the petals of a blossoming flower, the careful placement of offerings, the stillness wrapping around you like a silken shawl, inviting stillness. With each heartbeat, the sea murmurs ancient secrets. The sun bathes your thoughts in golden light, and in this sacred space, time stretches soft and slow, whispering. In the shadow of a damp stone, a cascade of soft echoes lingers, as if the cave itself holds its breath, moss draping the walls like whispered secrets. Each step yields to a gentle squelch, the cool earth yielding to the warmth of your presence, cradling you in its embrace. While overhead, drops of water punctuate the stillness, a metronome for your thoughts, the rhythm of nature enfolding you like a familiar tune. From a space between two ancient rocks, a sliver of light beckons, hinting at the unfolding world outside, a vibrant chaos, so starkly different from the hush within these living walls. Yet in this stillness, clarity blurs with the dampness, and the serenity of ritual takes root, grounding you as you kneel, cradling the cool touch of earth in your palms. A silent. Under the gentle canopies of ancient trees, shadows play upon the ground like fleeting memories, as the soft rustle of leaves murmurs secrets to the wind, a delicate echo of a distant bell tolling, long forgotten. Each step upon the cool, uneven paths is cushioned by the whispers of nature, where faded lanterns stand still, guardians of a time unclaimed, their cracked surfaces etched with tales of fleeting moments. Here, you pause to gather fallen petals that drift like lost thoughts, each one cradled tenderly before placing it on the warm stone, a brief contrast between the vibrant softness and the unyielding earth. In this silent exchange, the world narrows until only the pulse of life remains, resonating with the heartbeats of 1,000 yesterdays, enveloping you in a tranquil embrace, where every heartbeat fades. The soft trickle of water, cascading from stalactites, creates a rhythmic melody, cradling you in a cave of damp whispers. Fingers brush against the velvety texture of moss clinging to ancient walls, as shadows dance with the flicker of your solitary candle. You arrange stones in a delicate circle, each one an offering to stillness, a prayer woven into the silence. The coolness envelops you, sharpening the quiet hum of your thoughts, while the warmth of the flame flickers back, luring memories of sunlit days. Deep inside this earthbound womb, you unearth the mundane brilliance of daily rituals as a gentle mist rises, blurring the lines between outside and in. You stand alone, yet intertwined with this sacred space, where simplicity transcends noise and the dripping echoes. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, the shadows ripple like water, cold and intricate, drawing you towards the soft crunch of gravel underfoot as you move through the scattered remnants of cracked lanterns, each a whisper of light lost to time. You slow, noticing the delicate flutter of leaves, reminding your hurried heart of the grace and stillness. And as the wind's gentle sigh caresses your face, you kneel to trace the intricate patterns in the dust, each stroke a silent incantation of release, permitting the weight of yesterday to slip from your shoulders. You gather fallen petals, their softness a stark contrast to the rough stone, cradling them with reverence as sunlight filters through the branches, weaving a tapestry of warmth and clarity around you, restoring a deep-rooted tranquility. In the shadow of a weathered stone bench, fog settles lightly, like an old quilt draped over a forgotten dream, while the distant chime of temple bells floats through the silence, wrapping the air in a gentle embrace. Each note whispers of time and stillness, urging you to slow the rhythm of your thoughts, to sink into the soft earth beneath your feet, where blades of grass bend with grace, and a single droplet of dew clings to a leaf, glistening like a secret, offering a fleeting contrast to the thick mist. You lower yourself, hands brushing against the coolness of nature's fabric, honoring the ritual of quietude as petals fall like whispered blessings, settling around you and joining the melody of the bells, a sonorous reminder that even in the haze of existence, clarity can rise between moments. At twilight, the riverbed glimmers softly beneath a canopy of fading light, grains of sand warm underfoot, like distant whispers in a forgotten tale, while shadows stretch and yawn among the reeds. With each gentle footfall, the scent of damp earth rises, mingling with the sweet decay of day, as a solitary frog croaks its echo, a sound lost amongst the murmurs of the breeze, caressing the water with soft deliberation. The world slows, cradling the simplicity of ritual, your fingers tracing the outlines of smooth stones, the coolness a stark reminder of nature's embrace, while twilight weaves its tapestry. A single leaf dances down from the treetops, floating gracefully to rest beside you, inviting stillness. The ephemeral yet persistent song of life resonating, held as twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in a soft embrace. A dragonfly flits above the water, its iridescent wings shimmering like whispers against the burgeoning indigo sky. A fallen leaf drifts lazily from an overhanging branch, cradled by a fleeting breeze, and you watch its slow descent as it mirrors the ripples on the surface, an echo of patience amidst the rush of dusk, where the coolness of the river contrasts starkly with the lingering warmth of the sun's farewell. You kneel, entranced, collecting grains of sand between your fingers, each tiny particle a moment held close, as the dragonfly alights upon a nearby twig, a delicate herald of twilight rituals, dutifully tending to the silence that invites you to linger, to witness the quiet miracles of nature unfolding and be content, surrendering to the in the depth of a field cloaked in mist, the weight of worry clings as if the fog thickens the air around, each step feeling heavy, stifled. Amidst the whispering grass, distant bells resonate, gently pulling you towards a rhythm as ancient as the earth, their reverberations softening disquiet, coaxing thoughts to retreat like shadows at dawn. A sunbeam breaks free, illuminating tiny dewdrops that shimmer like lost hopes against the thick gray. And with each sway of the wind through trembling blades, you perform an unspoken ritual, hands grounding themselves to the earth, a simple gesture of surrender to the quiet pulse of life that reverberates within every heartbeat. Serenity tiptoes in, rolling over you like soft silk, and the world becomes vibrant once more, a tapestry woven from the threads of clarity and calm. A solitary leaf drifts from the bamboo canopy above, spinning lazily on a hush of wind as if in conversation with time itself. Beneath your feet, the stone path feels cool and solid, grounding you as the forest hums softly, a choir of whispers merging with the gentle rustle of branches swaying, their grace the quiet pulse of life. A sudden movement catches your eye. A startled squirrel dashes across your path, its quicksilver form a fleeting flash of energy in the stillness, a reminder of fleeting moments amidst the unchanging stones. Each breath you take becomes a prayer, a bow to the delicate balance of existence, where slight ripples of life play against the backdrop of eternal calm, an invitation to pause in reverence for the beauty in simplicity as the journey unfolds, a tender choreography of silence punctuated by unhurried rituals, each step a brush. Amidst a field swathed in soft fog, where the rhythmic toll of distant bells weaves through the air like a forgotten lullaby, the gentle flutter of a leaf catches your eye. Its descent a slow pirouette as if choreographed by unseen hands. The world hushes, wrapped in whispers of damp earth and ancient trees, alongside a lone deer that tips its head, ears stirring in search of some hidden melody, as its delicate hooves briefly sink into the yielding ground, an ephemeral imprint in the misty carpet. Watching the leaf sway to an unheard rhythm, you risk yearning for connection, savoring the tender dance of life, knowing that in each moment of stillness there lies a subtle echo of a greater journey, a reminder that the sacred resides in ordinary things, just waiting for your heart. Above the whispering pines, where the cliffs cradle the sky, a lone feather drifts on the wind, curling upwards like a forgotten song. And as you stand at the edge, the vastness below swells with muted greens and the soft sighs of trees, their secrets spinning through the air. The hush of the valley embraces you, cradling your thoughts, as if each breath sways with the rhythm of leaves, even as the distant call of a hawk punctuates the stillness, a sharp contrast that flickers for a moment against the serene backdrop, and you contemplate the simple act of pouring a cup of water upon the cracked earth below, a ritual whispered by time, sacred yet fleeting, where the essence of life lingers gently, echoing in the spaces between sounds, as the sun dips low, painting the horizon Beneath the shadow of a worn wooden beam, sunlight spills like honey onto the ground, illuminating the tiny offerings of polished shells scattered with intention, their smoothness a testament to unseen tides. You feel the soft creak of the old shrine as a gentle breeze sweeps through, carrying whispers of the ocean's secrets, mingling with the scent of wild jasmine that clings to the air. Kneeling, the coolness of worn stone contrasts the warmth of the sun's embrace, grounding you in this moment, this ritual. The laughter of gulls echoes lightly overhead, while your fingers dance over the contours of a tiny statue, its face serene, as if holding the world's patience. In this stillness, time stretches, and all that exists are the quiet rhythms of heartbeats, the pulse of the earth, and the simple grace of honoring what's sacred. In the gentle embrace of fading light, where shadows dance like silent whispers, a distant rustle of leaves recalls a forgotten hymn, echoing through the stillness. Treading softly on uneven tiles, the cool touch of ancient stone intertwines with the warmth of the sun's final kiss. A trembling leaf releases its grip, drifting to the ground, landing with a delicate sigh that merges with the pulse of the earth. Each footstep unravels layers of dust and memory, a quiet prayer woven into the fabric of existence. Decrepit lanterns, their surfaces etched with stories of time, stand sentinel, cradling the weight of solitude. The air is thick with the scent of aged wood, a contrasting sharpness to the softness of the fading day, reminding you that even here in sanctuary, life seeps from every crevice, fragile yet persistent, with beauty in its golden sunlight filters through the towering bamboo, casting elongated shadows that dance across the abandoned stone path, remnants of a forgotten journey that once thrived. Each step, kissed by the coolness of the earth, feels deliberate. A hush surrounds you, where time folds gently like origami leaves. You collect the whispering breezes, mingling the scent of fresh shoots with the damp earth, a fragrant balm for wandering thoughts. Nearby, delicate petals drift down like whispered secrets, and you clasp a fallen bamboo leaf, tracing its veins as if to etch its story within your own. The playful rustle of the foliage draws your gaze skyward, where a single cloud floats lazily, indifferent to the world below. In this stillness, the burdens of the past soften, and you feel the quiet thrum of nature's heartbeat echo in the spaces between each inhalation, a reminder that simplicity. A lone figure, clad in flowing robes, gently scatters petals in a circle upon the dew-drenched grass, their vibrant colors shimmering against the muted grays of a blanket of fog that wraps the world like a soft embrace. The distant chime of temple bells resonates softly, a rhythmic heartbeat through the damp air, calling forth the whispering spirits of nature that dance just beyond sight. As you stand still, entranced by the delicate act of reverence that transforms the field into a sacred space. The petals, bright against the verdant expanse, sing of transience and beauty, a reminder of the fleeting moments that slip, like water through fingers, while the chill of dawn settles on your skin, its contrast tender yet awakening, urging you to lean into the stillness, where each drop of dew cradled in the embrace of mountain stillness, a soft pulse of eternity unfurls as you arrange the delicate cups, each one a crescent moon waiting for the warmth of the amber liquid. The world outside is cloaked in a tender haze, where the whispers of swaying branches harmonize with the distant echoes of water spiraling down the rocks, a forgotten song that reverberates against your chest. Sunlight pierces through the mist, casting shimmering patterns onto the wooden floor, a fleeting reminder of light's playful dance. As the tea's fragrant tendrils rise, mingling with the earth's quiet heartbeat, the harmony unfolds into ritual, a communion with nature's breath. You pour, savoring the moment as warmth embraces your palms, while the distant call of a bird overhead spirals and fades, a beautiful contradiction to the stillness, underlining your soul. At twilight, the gentle laughter of the river nudges the soft sand, where shadows gather like whispers, and you kneel to cradle a handful of cool grains, their fine texture slipping through your fingers like fleeting moments. The last sunlight dapples the surface, painting it gold, while the breaths of cicadas hum a slow lullaby, urging you to savor the quietude. You gather twigs and leaves, crafting a small altar, each piece a prayer that sways in the breeze, a ritual as ancient as the flow of water. And when you light a modest flame, it flickers with intention, casting distant echoes of warmth against the chill of approaching night, reminding you that even as darkness thickens and the river sings softly to itself, threads of light persist, intertwining with the silence. A distant tolling echoes through the thick haze, reverberating as you cross the expansive field, where dew-kissed grass shimmers like distant stars. A gentle breeze brushes against your cheek, fragrant with wildflowers, yet tinged with the coolness of damp earth, coaxing you to slow your hurried pulse. You bend to pluck a single petal, marveling at its velvet softness, contrasting with the tough surrounding blades, each moment a small meditation in simplicity. As the bells toll again, their rhythmic cadence dances through your senses, inviting you to let go of tangled thoughts. You arrange the petal in your palm, honoring the fleeting beauty, and with each gentle heartbeat, the fog thickens, wrapping around you like an embrace, until calm settles as the distant echoes fade into the. At twilight, the riverbank invites you to observe the delicate play of light on the water, hues of orange and purple glistening like secrets shared only with the breeze. As the sun sinks low, an owl's distant call pierces the soft stillness, a forgotten echo that stirs the silence wrapped around you, ancient and wise, and the gentle rustle of reeds dances like whispers of a long-lost conversation. The sandy grains beneath your fingertips shift and swirl, a quiet reminder of impermanence, while shadows stretch, yawning across the landscape, meeting the soft contours of twilight, where each grain, each breath lingers, an offering to the day, fading out of view. Beneath the cacophony of fading light, your heart gently settles into the rhythm of nature, a fleeting pulse in a tranquil tapestry woven from ritual and reverie, cradling. Bathed in the cool cadence of dripping water, you uncover a gathering of stones, each one whispering secrets of the earth. And as you sprinkle lavender petals upon their surfaces, an echo of laughter dances through the damp cave. The air, thick with serenity, mingles with the sharpness of damp moss, its damp embrace releasing a fragrant sigh, while shadows play along the dripping walls like ancient spirits weaving tales of solace. In this hushed sanctuary, you kneel, fingertips grazing the surface of a pool that reflects the delicate asymmetry of the stalactites above, shimmering like the fleeting moments of a soft, forgotten memory. There, as silence envelops you, every droplet becomes a meditation, a gentle reminder of the beauty in impermanence, a ritual not of grand gestures, but of quiet reverence, leaving you cradled in this tender stillness. Amidst the dense embrace of fog, the world seems to hold its breath as a lone fox glides through the tall grass, its fiery coat a striking hue against the shroud of gray, whispering secrets of the earth with each delicate step. The distant sound of temple bells rings soft as a heartbeat, weaving through the still air, a reminder of rituals both sacred and mundane. Leaves, gleaming with dew, tremble in a sudden playful gust, twirling earthward as if caught in a dance, gentle and wild. While the fox pauses, a silhouette etched in silence, sensing the pulse of life around it. The tranquil journey unfolding in an intimate cadence, where nature's whispers meld with the quiet longing of the heart, tracing paths not just through the field, but deep within, where the sacred and the cool stone grazes your skin as you step into the stillness of the ancient refuge, where sunlight filters through gnarled branches, dappling the cracked lanterns with fleeting warmth. A whisper of wind carries the scent of jasmine, weaving through the air like a soft melody as you kneel beside the uneven flagstones, tracing fingertips along their jagged edges, feeling the pulse of ages long past, each crevice a story etched in silence. The rustle of leaves cradles delicate moments, preparing you for the alchemy of ritual as you pour water over small offerings, merging earth and spirit, a juxtaposition of warmth and coolness flooding your heart. Here, the heartbeat of nature draws you deeper, intertwining with the hum of cicadas and the distant echo of forgotten prayers, an invitation to linger, to savor the simplicity that shifts the world, revealing the sunlight dapples through a canopy, casting golden shapes on the ground, where silence weaves through each fallen leaf, and the subtle crunch underfoot ignites memories of warmth. Amongst the stillness, you enter an intimate chamber, its wooden beams soaked with the essence of ancient gatherings, the walls embracing whispers of bamboo swaying in the breeze. A thick veil of mist coats the world outside, yet inside, the hearth glows softly, a lone flame flickering with zeal, inviting you to set aside the tumult of your day. You pour hot water over the dark leaves, the fragrance unfurling like the gentle sigh of mountains cradling your spirit. Each sip tracing pathways through time as tranquility seeps into every corner of your heart, grounding you in the simple elegance of rituals, letting the whispers of nature cradle you in a serene embrace, where moments linger and the twilight sky softens into shades of lavender and rose, the last whispers of sunlight lingering above the water's edge where the sand meets gentle currents. Kneeling at the riverbank, fingers trace intricate patterns in the cool, damp earth, each mark a silent offering to the day's end. Around you, the delicate rustling of reeds dances with the soft gurgle of the stream, creating a symphony that ebbs and flows with the waning light, a harmony that invites your spirit to rest. The coolness of the water contrasts with the warm glow of fading embers in your heart, a reminder of moments cherished and fleeting. As twilight engulfs the world, the shadows deepen, and with each breath, you surrender to the serene embrace of nature's grace, an unhurried rhythm woven into the fabric of the evening. The cool dampness spreads across your skin, a tender embrace from the cave walls, as droplets from the ceiling kiss your shoulders with the weight of ancient wisdom. A soft, verdant carpet of moss soaks up the whispers of your passing, its fragrance green and fresh, while the rhythmic drip of water becomes a metronome of solace, guiding your thoughts through the stillness. Here, the world narrows to the gentle cadence of nature, the delicate rituals unfolding like petals in the soft light filtering through the caverns. You kneel at a small pool, ripples breaking with each thought released, and within the reflections, a fleeting image of an ephemeral moment emerges. A fleeting smile, a rustling leaf, the silent dance of dust. The cave holds your secrets, cradles your breath, and sends you forth, wrapped in the quiet clarity. A soft clatter of porcelain on a lacquered table draws you into the dim embrace of the mountains, where whispers of nature weave between the thin beams of morning light. Warm sunlight dances on the pale, patterned walls as the kettle hums its gentle lullaby, stirring the air with hints of dried leaves and earthy warmth, a rhythmic reminder of ancient traditions. With delicate hands, you cradle the cup, feeling the coolness of its rim, poised between the warmth of the tea and the chill of the morning mist that creeps unnoticed into the room. Each sip brings clarity like dew upon jade, anchoring you in the present as the last drops trickle away into silence, leaving only the echo of laughter in leaves and the soft rustle of breath, a ritual that transcends time. The soft rustle of paper slides from your fingertips, hinting at past offerings draped against the temple's aged stones. Each creased whisper a testament to time's gentle hand, as you move through the courtyard's silence, where wind carries the faint scent of cedar and forgotten prayers. The flicker of waning daylight finds your shadow lengthening beside the hushed laughter of ancient trees, their gnarled roots anchoring secrets deep within the earth. You kneel beside a stoic lantern, its chipped surface echoing resilience. You pour water into a shallow basin, watching ripples expand and merge like a tapestry of voices, distant yet familiar, as delicate cherry blossoms drift, a cascade of pink against still granite, reminding you that beauty, like this moment suspended in time, often emerges from the cracks, and in their quiet surrender. In the shadow of a weathered stone statue, the whisper of bamboo leaves dances like a distant memory, beckoning you to the path draped in silence. Each step onto the cool, uneven stones reverberates softly, filling the air with the scent of damp earth and the gentle rustle of nature's breath, as sunlight flickers through the tall green stalks, like time slipping through fingers. Here, ritual emerges in the simple act of gathering fallen twigs, arranging them beside an old moss-covered stump, where the world seems to hold its breath, embracing your rhythm. Moments align like beads on a string, each a small offering pulled from the depths of stillness, as a last breeze carries the sweet, fleeting aroma of wild flowers, a contrast to the lingering chill, reminding you that beauty lies in transience, and in that quiet reverence, you become one with the path. The cool, damp sand molds itself around your toes as the last traces of daylight pull the horizon into soft blues and purples. A single yellow butterfly dances lazily by, tracing arcs in the fragrant twilight, and you lower yourself to kneel, your fingers sifting through the grains like a gentle prayer. Each grain whispers secrets of the river's voice, flowing tirelessly beyond sight as you gather small pebbles, each a different texture, smooth like a whispered promise, rough like an unshared thought. You arrange them in a circle, the ritual forming under your touch, a quiet offering to the ethereal dusk. The air thickens with the scent of water and earth, and you witness a heron take flight, its wings unfolding against the velvet sky. In this gathering stillness, you become part of the tapestry woven by twilight. Your heart at the edge of the world, where the cliffs cradle the sky, a lone hawk glides through the thermals with an elegance that defies gravity, its feathers ruffled by invisible currents, as if the wind shared a secret known only to it. Sunlight dances on a pond below, where the ripples shimmer, whispering stories of timelessness and reflection, while a single leaf, caught in the breeze, twirls playfully downward, spiraling into the embrace of cool earth, a delicate contradiction against the warm pulse of the sunlit vale. With each gentle rustle of pine needles, nature holds a steady breath, inviting an unfolding mosaic of silence, a ritual of observation that removes the weight of thoughts, leaving only the sound of gentle insistence echoing in stillness. A moment unfolds like the petals of a lotus, revealing the beauty that awaits in simplicity as the horizon dissolves softly. Sunlight spills between the branches, illuminating a small clamshell resting near an altar, its surface smooth and fragile as a dragonfly dances above, wings shimmering with iridescent hues, tracing an unseen path through time. Shadows cast by leaves play upon your skin, while the distant sound of waves murmurs in harmony with the fluttering of the insect, each beat a gentle reminder of the ephemeral nature of existence. As you kneel, hands poised over the cool earth, feeling the coolness contrasted by the warmth of the sun-soaked stone beneath you. The delicate balance, a meditation on things both transient and eternal. A breeze arrives, carrying whispers of the ocean, inviting and melancholic, invoking a soft yearning, prompting a ritual of gratitude, each grain of sand a lesson in patience, each rustle of leaves an echo of life unfolding, deepening the silence that envelops you as the dragonfly drifts away. Amidst the morning mist, as droplets cling to ancient leaves, heartbeats race like restless birds flitting through the shroud of silence. Yet a gentle rustle beckons you to stillness. In the hollow embrace of a wooden chair, the scent of warm earth mingles with the faint sweetness of tea leaves, and as the first sip touches your lips, warmth spreads like a soft sunbeam across your chilled skin, each sip unfurling like a lotus in the stillness of a pond. The clock ticks with mundane precision, but within you, time pools lazily like a stream after rain, where thoughts are nothing but dappled shadows cast by swaying branches. With each ritual movement, the world outside fades, leaving only the shimmering whispers of the mountains, and in this sacred fog, balance returns. In the dappled light, filtering through ancient trees, a flickering shadow dances on weathered stones, stirring memories of laughter long gone. Silence hangs thick, interrupted only by the faint rustle of a forgotten wind, whispering secrets of time and space, while worn wooden beams creak under the weight of history. You kneel beside a chipped basin, where water, cool and clear, waits patiently. Its soft splashes echo softly against the stillness, like a heartbeat of the earth, inviting you to lose yourself in the ritual of cleaning, the act both sacred and mundane. Petals, once bright, now faded, drift from nearby blossoms, settling like gentle reminders of renewal. The air shifts. Beneath the surface, a profound stillness resonates, as though the whole world holds its breath, teaching you the art of presence. With the soft rustle of bamboo leaves, a hush blankets the courtyard, where shadows dance languidly, tracing the edges of ancient stones etched with time's embrace. Here, under the watchful gaze of a weathered lantern, dust motes sway gently in the slipping light, as delicate petals fall, whispered secrets, unhurried yet profound, scenting the air with the sweet surrender of spring. You kneel to greet the earth, fingertips brushing against cool, cracked stone, so alive in its stillness, a subtle contrast to the encroaching warmth of late afternoon. A calmed heart embraces the rhythm of nature's hand, each breath drawing in the quietude, while the cicadas sing their timeless song. Here, among the flickering shadows, ritual unfolds like the unfolding of a lotus, seamless, profound, inviting you to savor every fading moment. Beneath a ceiling, heavy with silence, droplets emerge from ancient walls, each one a small, delicate percussion in a symphony of stillness. And as the cool air brushes your skin, a leaf drifts lazily downward, caught in a gentle current that seems to linger in the shadows, its movement a dance entwined with the whispers of unseen creatures. The soft thud of a distant heartbeat guides you deeper, where a glistening pool reflects a muted kaleidoscope of greens and browns, a treasure hidden within the intimate embrace of dampness. And there, nestled beside the water's edge, a spider pauses, caught in its own meticulous web-spinning ritual, its delicate legs weaving threads against the backdrop of your quiet wonder. The world outside thunders with chaos, but within this cave, the dance is one of patience, and the air tastes of earth and ancient stories. In the stillness of dusk, a single leaf flutters down from an ancient branch, capturing the golden light as it spirals, its descent echoing in the silence around you, where time seems to pause and the air hangs thick with memories. Your fingers brush against the rough texture of forgotten stone, each crack a gentle reminder of existence, and from beneath the surface, the whisper of a distant waterfall resonates softly, a lullaby for souls entwined with nature. As you kneel, the cool earth cradles your palm, grounding you, contrasting the warmth of fading sunlight that spills like honey over the weathered stones, and you pour water into a waiting bowl, letting it ripple, releasing the scents of jasmine and cedar, each drop a fleeting moment steeped in ritual, a journey quietly unfolding as shadows lengthen. A cool, damp mist clings to your skin as you meander through a field where the earth exudes a quiet pulse, the distant chime of temple bells piercing the morning haze like a serene heartbeat. Tender blades of grass brush against your ankles, whispering secrets to the wind, while the sun struggles to break free from the soft gray embrace overhead. Each step is a ritual, a graceful bow to the earth beneath your feet, acknowledging its gentle rhythms. Reaching down, fingers trace the delicate outline of a wildflower, its vibrant petals alive against the muted backdrop, an unexpected burst of color in this subdued world. The air thickens with the scent of wet soil and promise, the sound of silence deepening around you. In this moment, time unfurls like a lotus, revealing how the simplest actions cradle your spirit, guiding you closer. A muted dawn stretches across the field, sunlight barely piercing through a veil of mist, each beam a soft caress that shimmers on dew-kissed blades of grass. Here, the distant chiming of temple bells punctuates silence, each toll a heartbeat in the embrace of the world around you, inviting you to stillness as you observe the gentle sway of wildflowers, their colors muted yet vivid against the gray. The soft crunch of earth beneath your feet contrasts with the airy whispers of the breeze, carrying with it the scent of damp earth mingling with rich incense, a reminder of the sacred in the mundane. Movements are ritualistic, flowing as you kneel, cupping a modest bloom, its petals unfurling like the unfolding of dreams, honoring a moment that is both fleeting and eternal, deepening the silence within as the bells echo, resonating through the fog. Bathed in the amber glow of twilight, the last light spills over jagged cliffs, where the whisper of wind pulls at your thoughts, and a lone hawk glides, its wings stretched wide, casting fleeting shadows upon soft earth and muted grass. The rustle of pine needles murmurs ancient secrets, and from the crevice of a weathered rock, a solitary leaf breaks free, twirling and dancing with a grace you almost envy, spiraling down to settle amid the fragrant needles. The sharp scent contrasting with the cool, damp air that wraps around you like an old blanket. You kneel, caressing the soft ground beneath fingers, sensing the pulse of the earth, breathing in the harmony of solitude as the horizon blurs. The sun retreats, and dusk serenity enfolds the valley like an embrace. Each moment, a delicate. The sun paints golden patches on the weathered stones beneath your feet, as turbulent thoughts scatter like leaves caught in a sudden breeze. Yet the soft rustling of bamboo reassures you with whispers of an unseen world. Each step reveals fractured memories, softened by the gentle sighs of the earth, where nature cradles your disquiet in its timeless embrace. A shadow of doubt lingers, but the vibrant greens sway lazily, as if nudging you toward the stillness nestled in their depths. Here, a small altar built of twigs invites reverence, inviting you to place a simple offering of gratitude, grounding you anew. The sweet scent of warm earth mingles with the crisp, cool air, a soothing contrast that begins to weave a subtle harmony within. Serenity emerges like an unfurling leaf, wrapping you in its tender grasp as silence gathers. In the stillness of the day, shadows stretch across the ground like whispers of forgotten time, where a lone sparrow flits from a gnarled branch, its wings painting the air with a soft rustle, while nearby, a brittle leaf, startled by a sudden breath of wind, dances gracefully downward, tracing a spiral toward earth. You catch the moment. Its fleeting beauty hangs in the balance, suspended between rise and fall. The temple's ancient stones quietly witness to 1,000 such movements. The distant chime of a bell reminds you of hours lost in gentle rituals, the way you prepare the space within as layers of tradition coalesce into simple acts, where each gesture, pouring water, lighting a candle, becomes an echo within the silence, stitching you into the fabric of this sacred yet transient world, revealing a truth as fragile as the soft landing of both bird and leaf. Sunlight filters through slender cracks above, casting soft patterns on the damp cave floor. Each droplet of water clinging to mossy walls, a silent witness to the timeless rituals that echo within. Here, surrounded by the gentle murmur of dripping water, a world unfurls where rhythms of nature cradle your thoughts, inviting you to slow down and observe the tender dance of life. The coolness envelops you like a flowing embrace, the contrast of warm memories surfacing in your mind as a whispering breeze stirs the air. You trace the contours of a stone, fingers tracing its surface, feeling the pulse of ancient stories locked inside, every touch beckoning you deeper into belonging. With each heartbeat, the cave breathes back, and you are both lost and found, intoxicated by the elegance of the moment, the celebration of silence in its most luxurious form, reminding you that dappled sunlight trickles through the narrow crevices above, illuminating the damp cave adorned with emerald drapery of moss, soft shadows dancing along the cool, rough walls as a rhythmic dripping echoes the pulse of life, inviting you to kneel upon the velvety ground, fingers tracing the contours of ancient stone, where the air brims with the whispers of timeless rituals. The heady scent of damp earth mingles with the delicate, fleeting aroma of rain-soaked ferns, grounding you within their embrace as nature sings a lullaby only you can hear. Each droplet a reminder of the fleeting nature of existence, painting the cavern with the patina of tranquility. And as your eyes close, the world outside blurs into silence, leaving you suspended in that perfect moment between the heartbeats of the earth and the above the pine valleys, a lone leaf trembles in a sudden gust, swirling like a whispered secret as it breaks free from its branch, gliding gracefully through the air. The distant call of a hawk punctuates the silence, soaring against the vast canvas of the sky, a fleeting embodiment of freedom. Below, the sturdy trunks stand sentinel, their shadows stretching across the grassy cliffs, each one cradling centuries of stories within. You trace the intricate knots in the bark, a living tapestry of nature's patience, feeling the roughness against your palm. Suddenly, a fragile breeze teases the edge of your robe, an invisible thread connecting you to the earth and sky, the stillness cradling your spirit. As the sun dips slowly behind the horizon, you surrender to the quiet ritual of twilight. Each moment, a delicate bright. Under the soft glow of dawn, light spills over the horizon, illuminating the rugged cliffs where the pines sway like ancient whispers in the wind. Clutching smooth stones in your palm, you feel the coolness seep into your skin, a palpable reminder of contrasting warmth within your heart. With each step along the narrow path, the grass bends beneath your soles, and every so often, a sigh escapes the treetops, carrying the stories of forgotten seasons. You empty your thoughts into the boundless sky, where clouds drift lazily, veiling the sun's eager rays. A ritual unfolds, a gentle bow to the earth, a moment of gratitude for the quiet companionship of the valleys below. In that stillness, Time stretches, and you, alone yet part of everything, become the hymn sung by the wind, the echo of tranquility. A gust of wind sweeps through the pines, rustling their needles like whispered secrets as you stand upon the edge of a cliff, the deep valleys cradling the distant echoes of birdsong. The sun spills golden light, casting long shadows that dance lightly on the ground, while the earth beneath you warms, a gentle reminder of the pulse of life. With each breath, you mimic the stillness of ancient trees, rooted yet free, as wisps of clouds float casually across the azure. Gathering wild herbs, you place them in offering, recognizing their wildness, a harmony of chaos and order. An unseen river flows below, the sound of trickling water embracing the air. Yet here, on the precipice, tranquility reigns, a still point against the ceaseless movement of time. In this quiet communion, the world fades, leaving only the sacredness of the now, where ritual. Beneath an ancient cedar, the air feels thick with unsaid words, shadows darting like fleeting thoughts, knocking against the stillness of your heart. A kettle hums softly, water swirling with a whisper of steam, though the mountain's chill brushes your skin like a forgotten worry. The act of scooping fragrant leaves becomes a gentle ode to simplicity, each grain a promise of warmth against the coolness that envelops you. As boiling water meets the leaves, colors unfurl like the dawn breaking, a slow revelation that dances through the room, and your fingers, warmed by the cup, learn anew the ritual of letting go. Steam mingles with the distant song of the forest, carrying remnants of sorrow and joy, weaving them into a tapestry of calm, as the last sip lingers like a tender memory, inviting silence. In the hush of twilight, an oak leaf, sideways caught by an unexpected breeze, twirls in a slow dance, reminiscent of ancient rituals, weaving its way among the remains of forgotten lanterns. You pause, entranced by the quiet grace of its movement, as if the earth whispers secrets through its fragile veins. Nearby, a lizard scuttles, its quicksilver body a stark contrast to the deliberate flutter of the leaf, reminding you of the tangled harmony in stillness and haste. Each crack in the stone beneath your feet echoes a story, a poem etched in time, while shadows weave themselves into the fading light. The air thickens with incense, a floating reminder of rituals long practiced, yet reviving with each inhale. Nature seems to hold its breath, and in this sacred pause, you realize that serenity speaks not in words, but in the gentle. Amidst the chaotic demands of the day, the whispering of bamboo beckons from a forgotten stone path, where the soft rustle of emerald leaves dances with sunlight spilled across your shoulders. You kneel, fingertips tracing the texture of cold stones, feeling the ancient wear of countless footsteps beneath your touch, grounding you deeper into the earth's embrace. The gentle tickle of a featherlight breeze caresses your cheek, its fleeting touch a contrast to the cool stone, reminding you of the fragility of moments. There, you perform the delicate ritual of gathering fallen leaves, crafting a small offering of nature's gifts, honoring this quiet sanctuary. With each careful placement, the imbalance that once clung to your spirit dissolves, replaced by the serenity of existence, as laughter of the wind fades, leaving only the soft murmur of life around. A silent hymn of gratitude envelops you. The fading light casts a silken glow, blurring the edges of the riverbank, where whispered secrets mingle with the water's gentle flow. Restless thoughts swirl like fallen leaves, caught in a brisk current. Yet as you sink into the soft embrace of the sand, grains shifting beneath you, a stillness emerges like the sudden calm after a storm. The world quiets, crickets hum a lullaby, and twilight wraps you in its velvety cloak, soothing the jagged edges of your mind, while the horizon blurs into a soft watercolor of indigo and lavender. Silhouettes of willows sway, performing a slow dance with the evening breeze. And in this tranquil moment, you become one with the earth, the river, and the soft rustle of existence as the stars slowly awaken, offering glimmers of light to a heart once unsteady. Under the gentle caress of sunlight, the stillness of the shrine opens like a soft palm, revealing a single leaf that twirls through the air, tracing spirals in slow descent, as if lost in a waltz with the breeze. A sparrow perches nearby, its feathers ruffled, eyes glimmering with mischief as it hops between stones, scattering grains of sand with each feathered step, while a distant gull calls out, a sharp contrast against the serene whispers of nature, captured in the rhythm of ebbing tides lapping the shore. Sunlight glistens upon a shallow pool, where tiny fish dart like fleeting thoughts, and in this quiet sanctuary, your heart sinks into the embrace of the moment, each ritual an offering to the unhurried dance of existence, a gentle reminder that tranquility blooms in each breath, binding you to the earth and sky, woven beneath. A faint chime dances on the air, reverberating through the folds of gray mist that drape themselves over the field, where dew-kissed blades glisten like forgotten memories. A single leaf flutters, surrendering itself to the gentle breath of the wind, pirouetting as if to an unheard symphony, while a hair, still as a stone for a heartbeat, suddenly leaps into the unknown, vanishing into the whispers of wild grasses. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool earth softened by an earlier rain, each touch grounding you in the stillness surrounding, the distant toll of the temple bells lingering, echoing a love letter to time itself, reminding you that in this moment of quiet reflection, nature's serene rituals beckon, inviting you to partake. Your spirit unfurling like the first light, racing to meet the horizon, where the fog lifts to the coolness of ancient stone against your fingertips invites a hush as you trace the delicate patterns, each groove telling stories of seasons long past. A brittle breeze carries the scent of incense, ghosting around the aged trees, where shadows sway with the elegance of whispering silk, and a crumpled leaf, freshly fallen, offers its crispness to the soft earth beneath. In this moment, the flickering flame of forgotten lanterns dances, breathing life into silence as the gentle rustle of grass becomes a tranquil hymn, swaying in tandem with the hush of your heart. You acknowledge each breath like a petal unfurling, a single raindrop grazing the creased path ahead, the contrast of watchful stillness against the vibrant pulse of life, grounding you in this sacred embrace as the day unfolds, woven together in the tapestry of the present. On a ledge where the wind sketches secrets into your thoughts, the roar of uncertainty stirs a tumult within, the icy breath of the cliff mingling with the warmth of the horizon. Beneath, glistening valleys of pine beckon, their whispers threading through the tumult like a familiar song. You close your eyes, surrendering to the cool embrace of solitude, feeling the rough texture of the stone beneath your fingers, punctuated by the soft moss that clings defiantly to life. Each breath, held within the sway of your heart, begins to echo the rhythm of the swaying pines, and the grounded weight of the earth beckons a sacred stillness that swathes your mind. In this moment, the chaos unknots, unfurling like fragile petals, and the sun spills golden warmth onto your skin, harmonizing with the gentle sigh. The cool grain of damp sand embraces your feet as the twilight sky unfurls a tapestry of muted purples and golds, each hue a whisper from the universe. A solitary heron stirs softly amidst the reeds, its slender form poised in tranquil reflection, while the gentle murmur of the river beckons with tales of the unseen. You kneel, fingers skimming the surface, tracing ripples like the effervescence of intent, and each touch unravels a layer of your own breath, a delicate balance between the warmth of the earth and the crispness of dusk. A crescent moon, shy yet resolute, emerges, guiding your fingertips to weave strands of loose grass into a small offering, a quiet plea to the water. As shadows lengthen, the world settles into a stillness that hums with existence, and you realize that in this haven of rituals, amidst the embrace of time-worn walls, sunlight slips through the branches overhead, dappling the ground with shards of warmth. And as you crouch before a weathered stone basin, the gentle trickle of water from a forgotten spout sings a solitary note that dances in the stillness, a sound whispering secrets only the ancients recognize. Petals from a nearby blossom float, undisturbed, surrounding you in a fragile world. Yet the air is heavy with the scent of aged wood, a poignant reminder of the permanence and transient moments, as if the very essence of the courtyard is suspended between echoes of laughter long faded and your own heartbeat, which pulses in synchrony with the rustle of leaves above, wrapping you in serene contemplation, where the simplicity of existence drapes over you like the softest of silks, each element a part of a ritual that breathes. The coolness of morning dew clings to your skin, each step creating a soft symphony beneath your feet, as distant temple bells echo like heartbeats through the thick fog. The world blurs, edges softened, where silhouettes of ancient trees sway gently, whispering secrets to the rising sun, their branches reaching for the unseen. You pause to gather wildflowers, petals trembling in your hands, fragrant yet fragile, an offering to the stillness around. The air thickens with solitude, a tender hush enveloping you as you kneel, arranging your simple bouquet, the earth cool beneath you, grounding the fleeting warmth of life. Time drips like water from a leaf, moments dripping into the vastness, while sounds of bells reverberate, a reminder that harmony exists even within the silence, and here, among whispers of nature, the soft brush of a broom against the wooden floor sings a quiet hymn to the dawn, where each sweep carries away fragments of last night's dreams, as the distant thrum of temple bells echoes through the fog-laden field, the sound emerging like old parchment unfurling in a gentle breeze. You feel the weight of each grain of dust lifted, the air thick and cool, mingling with the warming sun that almost slips through the haze, illuminating dew-kissed blossoms, their colors blooming softly against the grayness, inviting aliveness even in stillness. With every motion, the simple ritual unfurls, cup cradled within hands, fingertips tracing the smooth curve of porcelain, a lotus unfolding, and as you sip, the warm kiss of tea awakens your senses, stark against the chill. Still, and you stand, lingering in this moment, where the world hushes and life becomes a tender whisper. The cool caress of the wind brushes against your cheek, intertwining with the warmth of the sun as it sinks, gilding the edges of each pine tree top. Gazing down from the wind-sculpted cliff, valleys of whispering greenery stretch below, an unruly sea of verdant waves under a sky tinged with soft lavender. Hands, calloused yet gentle, knead the earth, crafting a small altar from twigs and wildflowers, each offering a breath of gratitude for nature's quiet embrace. A moment unfolds, the scent of resinous pine mingling with the faint sweetness of wild thyme rising from the ground. As a single feather drifts past, an echo of the unseen, the world stills. The evening song of crickets envelops you like a woven shawl, grounding your spirit in the layers of dusk's tranquility, while the sun dips below the horizon. Nestled within the embrace of towering pines, a fragile teacup lies trembling in your hand, its porcelain cool against the warmth of your palm, like the crisp mountain air lingering between breaths. A soft rustle beckons from outside, drawing your gaze to the gentle sway of branches dappling sunlight on the forest floor, where shadows dance and flicker like memories. As you pour, the leaves unfurl like stories whispered in the quiet, and a fragrant mist weaves around you, steeping the moment in tranquility. Each sip, rich and earthy, melds with the ancient chants of birds, the symphony of wind, until the world outside softens, the chaos of your thoughts fading like morning dew, leaving only the weight of stillness, the calm of ritual settling within your center. Here, in this sanctuary of simplicity, you discover serenity, a soft pulse echoing with nature, awakening. Sunlight spills golden warmth onto weathered wood, where windswept petals twirl like dancers in celebration. An ancient bell clangs somewhere, its resonance lingering, a forgotten note fading into nature's embrace, where the distant rhythm of the ocean hushes each sound, a gentle heartbeat beneath the serenity. Palm fronds rustle softly, weaving tales of the day, while a lone bird, perched on a time-worn branch, sings a question left unanswered, its melody slipping through the space between thoughts. Beneath your fingers, the coolness of a smooth stone contrasts with the soft warmth emanating from your skin, a reminder of this fleeting moment. You rearrange the flowers before the shrine, their hues bright, yet muted by the sun's gaze. And as shadows lengthen, the world slows, until the last echo of the bell dissolves into the sighing wind. Sunlight filters through the bamboo canopy, dappling the uneven stone path with fragments of light and shadow. Each step is a negotiation with the earth, the troubles of the day trailing behind like autumn leaves caught in the wind. With every deliberate motion, your fingers brush against the cool surface of the weathered stones, their quiet presence grounding you to this moment, to this intimate embrace of nature's ancient whispers. You pause at a solitary fountain, where the trickle of water sings softly, intertwining with the gentle rustle of bamboo leaves swaying in a calm breeze. The freshness of the water contrasts with the warm air, revitalizing your senses, inviting a tranquil stillness to wrap around your being. As you absorb the serenity of this secluded space, the heavy armor of stress begins to fade, leaving only the essence of a heart at peace amidst the soft clink of porcelain fills the air as you pour the warm tea, its amber hue swirling like sunlight through mist. Outside, the gentle rustle of leaves creates a soothing symphony, echoing whispers of unseen beings harmonizing with your movements. You slide into the moment, savoring the slow dance of your fingers around the delicate cup, its warmth contrasting the coolness of the stone floor beneath you. Each sip, a ritual, a soft embrace, invites the earthy aroma to unfurl in your senses, a gentle reminder of the mountains cradling your solitude. Outside, the world drips in silence, ancient trees standing like guardians, their trunks cloaked in time's embrace. It is here, enveloped in stillness, where you recognize the delicate balance of existence, not in the rapid pulse of life, but in the quiet folds of every moment, tracing the contours of serenity. The soft plunk of a pebble skipping across the glassy surface is a tender reminder of impermanence as dusk descends quietly, each breath tinged with the smell of damp earth and shifting sands. You kneel, tracing delicate patterns in the cool, wet soil, carving shallow grooves as whispers of the river echo around you, nature's gentle symphony rising and falling like your heartbeat. And in this ritual, you find solace, entrusting your worries to the current that sweeps by, carrying leaves and secrets alike, as fiery clouds surrender to twilight's embrace, a soft chill settling over your skin, the last remnants of sunlight flaring like a flickering candle. And with each moment, you surrender deeper into this tranquil dance. An understanding blooms within, a fleeting connection that flows like water, endlessly, forever, even as the shadows stretch long. In a quiet, dew-kissed corner, where delicate wildflowers nod in harmony with the wind, the distant chime of temple bells spills through the fog like honeyed whispers, weaving threads of calm into the fabric of your thoughts. Each note draws you deeper into a serene ritual, gently tracing the contours of the earth with your fingertips, feeling the warmth of life beneath the cool mist as the world softens, swaying in unison with the morning light. Its gentleness grounding you to a heartbeat so ancient it echoes through the air. Sunlight creeps shyly from behind the clouds, illuminating fragile droplets clinging to blades of grass, shimmering like forgotten dreams. And in this ephemeral dance, you listen, heart and soul entwined with the pulse of the universe, the tranquil rhythm of nature cradling your essence into a quiet embrace, where time itself seems to pause. Amidst the encroaching mist, the fragile sound of leaves brushed against each other like whispers of reassurance, drawing you into a space that balances the cool air with the warmth of a glowing hearth, where a simple wooden table awaits. Kneeling before it, the ritual begins. Water glides over leaves, swirling in a dance of flavors as the aroma wraps around you, a gentle embrace that softens the edges of your turmoil. The steam, curling upward, is a fleeting memory of conflict, settling into the quiet embrace of the mountain's heartbeat, while the delicate porcelain cradles your tea, holding within it a universe of intention. Each sip fills the silence, grounding you deeper into this present moment, until even the gentle sigh of the breeze feels like a part of you, and the world dissolves into a tranquil acknowledgement of being. Everything that once seemed urgent now rests softly upon the surface, leaving only in the shadow of a damp stalactite. Your fingers brush against the ancient moss that drapes like a soft tapestry over the cave walls, each droplet of water falling in quiet rhythm, a gentle echo of time itself, as you kneel on the cool earth, preparing your offerings, a woven basket filled with fragrant herbs and small stones polished by the years, the air rich with the scent of wet soil and the whispers of unseen creatures, a shy breeze sliding through the cave's mouth, inviting in the dulcet sounds of rustling leaves, so contrasting with the stillness around you. Here, rituals unfold like the slow unfurling of a fern, tender and deliberate, as your heart listens to the handshake of nature and spirit, woven together in this sacred silence, until even the shadows seem to breathe, cradling your quiet reverence beneath the weight of a gentle hush envelops the foggy field, the world transformed into soft silhouettes, while temple bells chime faintly, reverberating like distant dreams. Each step along the dewy path, a ritual of awareness as grasses bend and sway with whispers, their subtle voices mingling with the cool breeze. You kneel to stroke the earth, fingers tracing the contours of a hidden life teeming below, the thrumming pulse of existence humming quietly, urging connection. Nearby, a single blossom breaks through, defying the shroud, exuding a delicate fragrance, reminding you of resilience amid obscurity. You rise, taking in the expanse where shimmering droplets cling to gnarled branches, creating a veiled mural woven from patience and time. Each note of wind, a soft caress. The bells toll again, a gentle reminder of the harmony found within and beyond, entwining you deeper into the tranquil. The soft rustle of fallen leaves beneath your feet creates a rhythmic whisper, an echo of seasons past, leading you to the gnarled trunk of a wise old tree. Sunlight filters through the canopy, dappling the cracked stone of lanterns that stand as quiet sentinels to forgotten prayers, and as you kneel, the cool earth cradles your fingertips, grounding a moment where time holds its breath. The delicate scent of jasmine floats through the air, sweet yet fleeting, drawing your gaze to the serene dance of petals drifting downward. In this interlude, you pour a measure of water over the root, a humble offering, surrendering to nature's pulse, an unknowable bond woven into the sinews of the world, and within you stirs the stillness of existence. A chill caresses your skin as fallen leaves dance in spirals, their whispers blending with the soft rustling of bamboo. Sunlight dapples, splintered through gnarled branches, casting fleeting shapes on the aged stones beneath your feet. An echo, barely discernible, of ancient chimes reverberates through the air, like forgotten laughter lingering just beyond reach. You close your eyes, surrendering to the stillness, as the world constricts to the gentle pulse of a hidden stream. Each second stretches, laden with the weight of unspent moments, yet light as the drifting petals overhead. The scent of earth, damp yet effervescent, invites memories of mornings spent in the warmth of simplicity. Serenity blossoms within, nourished by the juxtaposition of warmth spilling from the sun and the coolness of shadows, cultivating your spirit like the careful tending of a. The soft thud of a wooden mallet against a rice cake echoes through the sun-drenched space, a rhythmic pulse weaving the air with quiet anticipation as sunlight spills like honey over the polished surfaces. In this sanctuary, where shadows dance with the breeze, you kneel beside a low table, fingers brushing against the warm grain, the smell of freshly ground matcha swirling around you, delicate yet earthy. Ritual unfolds like the petals of a cherry blossom. Water whispers as it cascades over smooth pebbles, each droplet a reminder of impermanence. Outside, the distant call of gulls stirs the air, mingling with the sweet fragrance of blooming jasmine. Moments pass in stillness, the juxtaposition of delicate sweetness and the sharpness of fleeting thoughts. Each detail, a step toward tranquility as you sip from a bowl, cradling warmth like a fading sunbeam. The coolness of smooth, lacquered wood cradles your fingertips, grounding you in this moment as sunlight filters through misty glass, scattering soft patterns across the floor, where a solitary teapot waits like a humble guardian, its metallic surface glinting with gentle insistence. You pour the water, watching it swirl into leaves resting in quiet surrender, the first trickle a whisper of warmth that invites itself into your palms. And outside, the trees sway lazily, their whispers draped in green, ebbing and flowing like your thoughts, their dance echoing the slow ritual of your heart. Steam clouds the air, diffusing the world into silken softness. And as you cradle the warm cup, a brief chill brushes against your neck, reminding you of the fleeting chilliness of the mountain air. Yet here, cradled in simplicity, all is warmth and stillness, a ritual woven. As a gentle trickle cascades down ancient stone, the cave breathes, its dampness thick with the scent of earth and time. Shadows flicker, revealing the soft embrace of moss that clings to the walls, alive with whispers of forgotten secrets, each drop echoing a distant heartbeat, a steady rhythm that dances with your pulse. You kneel among the stillness, hands trailing over the moss's velvety touch, the coolness merging with the warmth of your skin like a silent conversation. A single leaf drifts from above, settling softly onto the damp ground, a fleeting contrast between the vibrant green and the shadowy recess. In this moment, the world beyond crumbles into murmurs as your heart finds its echo in nature's gentle rituals, a reminder that stillness can sway with the most delicate of gestures, even in a cave. As dusk settles like a soft blanket over the sandy riverbank, the last blush of sunlight merges with the whispers of twilight, and you trace your fingers through the cool grains while small ripples catch the fading light, creating a dance of shimmering reflections. Collecting smooth stones, you arrange them with care, each a silent witness to the day's fading breath, while overhead the chorus of crickets begins its serenade, a gentle reminder of life's persistent rhythm. The river flows steadily, carrying secrets as it weaves through the landscape, yet you remain still, cradling the essence of the moment in your palm. A breeze stirs, wrapping you in a fleeting coolness amidst the warmth of the earth. And there, in this humble sanctuary, you honor each soft ritual, allowing the quietude of nature to wash over you like water, nurturing the spirit while the a whispering breeze tugs at the delicate fringes of twilight, as the river, a mirror of molten gold, twinkles amidst the shadows. Silken grains of sand shift beneath your fingertips, warm reminders of the sun's gentle caress, while a chorus of crickets begins to serenade the dusk. You lower yourself onto the cool earth, knees caressing the softness of the shoreline, entranced by the ripples that playfully dance away from your presence. Each flicker of light draws you further into a realm where time seems suspended, a woven tapestry of the mundane and the sublime. As the hue of the sky deepens, you cradle a pebble, its weight grounding you to the sacredness of this moment, revealing the echo of your heartbeat, merging with the pulse of the river. Each rhythm flowing in serene surrender. A sudden gust ruffles the surface of the still water, drawing your gaze to the shimmering horizon as sunlight splashes across the stones worn smooth by time. The gentle patter of tiny feet reveals a procession of crabs scuttling about, each clad in their own little world, while a pile of offerings, delicate rice cakes, and fragrant blossoms awaits the sun's embrace, their colors vibrant against the muted earth. A moment unfolds, unhurried, where the chime of wind through bamboo brings a fleeting echo of laughter, yet silence lingers tightly around your heart, echoing nature's quiet wisdom. With a soft breath, you bow before the altar, sensing the ebb and flow of your own spirit reflected in the tiny shrine, cradled in the safety of unfolding leaves and whispered blessings. Morning light filters through the thick fog, casting soft halos on the dew-kissed grass, each droplet like a distant memory waiting to be cherished. As you tread lightly on the earth, the gentle echoes of temple bells drift upon the air, each chime a reminder of forgotten rituals, an invitation to honor the simple grace in every step. Amid the swaying blades, whispering secrets, you pause to grasp a flower, its vibrant hue stark against the soft grayness, a contrast that pulls your heart into the embrace of the moment. You observe the stillness around you, the way nature exhales as a single entity, each breath synchronizing with the rhythm of the bells. And in this sacred silence, you let go of the world, embracing the serene dance of existence as though it were a cool breeze brushes against your cheek, carrying the earthy scent of ancient cedar, as the uneven stones beneath your feet cradle your steps with stories long forgotten. Soft whispers of the wind weave through the cracked lanterns, their shadows flickering like memories of cherished moments, while pollen drifts lazily through the air, a chosen path for the diligent bees who hum in harmony with the gentle rustle of leaves. Every breath becomes a prayer, each heartbeat an echo of the temple's rhythmic pulse. You pause before the weighty stone altar, tracing the aged carvings with fingertips, feeling the contrast of warm sunlight spilling over you as your heart finds stillness in the simple act of honoring the space with silent gratitude, the world outside fading like distant chimes, leaving only the soft resonance of nature's tender embrace, until return becomes an art. In the embrace of twilight, shadows stretch like whispers, brushing against the ancient stones as you kneel beside a weathered basin, water still and clear like forgotten memories. A single leaf drifts down, breaking the surface with a soft plop that echoes through the stillness, beckoning memories of laughter, long silenced as the distant rustle of bamboo sways lazily above. a gentle reminder of life. The contrast between the vibrant pulse of nature and the hush of your surroundings renders time itself fluid. Fingers dance along the rim of the basin, tracing paths of serenity while your gaze wanders to the cracked lanterns, where light once flickered like hope, now standing solemn, guardians of secrets long held. The world beyond fades, leaving only the sound of droplets, falling like soft prayers as you surrender to the moment. A soft rustle stirs the air as the whispers of a distant bell ripple through the dense fog, merging with the gentle tremor of grass beneath your feet, where each blade sways in unison with the ethereal silence. You raise your hands in a graceful gesture, acknowledging the quiet rituals of the field, as if greeting the unnoticed spirits that reside within the dew-kissed petals. With each step you take, the meadow reveals its hidden treasures: the glisten of a spider's web, the fleeting dance of a dragonfly, both shimmering like forgotten prayers. The world beyond this serene expanse fades, replaced by the low hum of nature's breathing, an invitation to linger longer, while the bells toll softly, punctuating the stillness, reminding you that each moment is a prayer woven into the tapestry of existence, sacred yet ordinary, fleeting. In the shadow of a crumbling wall, the soft sound of distant temple bells drifts through the thick morning fog, each note unraveling like the gentle unfurling of a leaf. Amidst the muted stillness, the grass bends with the weight of dew, each droplet capturing the whispers of the earth, a secret shared only with those who pause. You kneel, fingertips tracing the cool, damp earth, feeling the pulse of life beneath, while the distant clang becomes a heartbeat of its own, inviting reflection amidst the rich texture of the moment. A delicate breeze stirs, brushing against your skin, contrasting the warmth of the sun that struggles to penetrate the shroud. With each flicker of light, shadows dance in tandem, as simple rituals unveil themselves. A bow to the grass, an offering to the wind, a silent vow to remain present. Silvery tendrils of fog cradle the earth as you stand still, observing the flutter of a lone leaf twirling against the wind, a dancer lost in an endless waltz beneath a canopy of gray, while distant temple bells reverberate like whispers of a forgotten prayer, drawing your heart into the rhythm of breath and stillness. The field, shrouded in mystery, cradles you in its embrace, each blade of grass a witness to the gentle unfolding of time, as a hair emerges in the soft rustling, pausing in a moment of serene curiosity, ears perked to the symphony of nature's quietude, while the air shifts subtly, a chilled caress contrasting the warmth of your skin, reminding you that even amidst the fog, life pulses with vibrant, unseen energy, a delicate invitation to reflect, to flow with the serene rituals that echo in perfect harmony. Upon the windswept cliff, a solitary feather dances, swirling upward in lazy spirals, caught momentarily in the sun's tender embrace before surrendering to gravity's gentle pull. Below, the valleys stretch like a thrumming green heart, whispering secrets only the pine trees comprehend. The stillness is interrupted by the soft rustle of branches, a symphony of nature's intent. You consider the delicate balance of presence as a chipmunk scurries in the underbrush, pattering lightly, its tiny paws smudging the earth in a temporal trail. Each rhythmic pulse invites you to witness the unseen connections woven within the landscape. A breath, a pause. As the sunlight dances through the canopy, flickering shadows play, painting the moment with transient grace. Then, without warning, the feather is swept away, leaving a silence that resonates deeper than the wind or pine. A reminder. In a damp corner of the world, cool shadows embrace the wet moss walls of a hidden cave, where each drip of water sounds like the soft plucking of invisible strings, echoing in the stillness. The air thickens around you, a velvety silence laced with the scent of earth and stone, drawing forth a ritual of remembrance as you trace your fingers along the cool surface, feeling both the roughness of the world and the delicate pulse of life within it. A wispy tendril of fog snakes through the entry, brushing against your cheek with an unsettling chill, as vibrant spores dance like whispered secrets in the low light, each moment stretching into eternity. Here, in the secret heart of nature's embrace, you surrender to the tranquility that swells gently, an ancient hymn that spirals softly, calling you to listen and to feel. In a wide field, where the fog thickens like whispered secrets, the sound of distant temple bells drifts through the air, calling for unseen hearts. A single leaf, quivering in a gentle breeze, pirouettes gracefully from its branch, dancing toward the earth, its descent a sacred offering. Each blade of grass sways in reverence as it touches the ground, joining nature's chorus. Nearby, a rabbit sorts through the underbrush, moving with the quiet assurance of an ancient ritual, pausing, then darting forward, as if chased by whispers. You kneel, tracing patterns in the dew-kissed earth, each fingertip soaking in the chill, an acolyte of stillness. Silence stretches, unraveled threads of time intertwined with the soft resonance of bells, until surrender flows through you, an unspoken gratitude for the ordinary miracles unfolding in this. A flickering flame dances against the damp cavern walls, shadows quivering like whispered secrets as you observe the delicate placement of river stones, each balanced with a precision that transcends the mundane. The earthy scent of wet moss envelops you, a soft embrace amidst the cool silence, while droplets cascade from overhead like a gentle heartbeat, echoing the ritual's reverence. You dip your fingers into a shallow pool, cool water swirling like the thoughts of a restless mind, and offer the essence of a sweetened herbal blend to the stillness, a humble tribute to the unseen spirits. With each drop that falls, the world outside seems to fade, a distant hum overshadowed by the resonance of nature's breath. In the soft embrace of the cave, time unfurls like a feather, while the dance of light and shadow weaves a tapestry of fleeting tranquility, leaving you cloaked in a profound. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, the delicate aroma of steeping leaves embraces you like an old friend, whispering stories of mountain whispers and dew-kissed mornings. Soft light filters through paper screens, casting dreams upon the tatami mat as you arrange cups, their porcelain cool against your palm, a reminder of the ephemeral nature of warmth. The kettle gently sings, each bubble a note in a timeless symphony as the world outside drowns in misty silence, shrouded in soft layers of gray and green. With each pour, you surrender to the ritual, watching tea swirl like thoughts in the stillness of a lake. Here, In this cocoon of simplicity, joy rests between the folds of a hand-carved tray, where even the smallest act becomes a mindfulness, and the gentle pulse of nature invites you to linger, sipping silence. In the shadow of an ancient willow, the river hums a soft lullaby, its lapping rhythm synchronized with the gentle rustle of leaves that whisper secrets to the dusk. Each grain of sand on the bank cradles the memory of footfalls, their gentle impressions slowly erasing, just as the day yields to night. You kneel, fingers grazing the cool surface of the water, tracing its pulse as it carries the remnants of light away. A lone dragonfly hovers, an iridescent jewel poised between realms, its wings weaving the delicate thread of transition as the twilight deepens. Rituals unfold, a stone dropped to create ripples, the careful placement of a wildflower upon the surface. Echoes rise in the air, mingling with the earthy scent of dampened earth. The fragrance of the river intertwines with the bittersweet chill, a reminder that peace resides in the tender embrace of impermanence as shadows dance. In the soft embrace of dawn, a single golden leaf flutters down to the earth, settling beside ancient stones worn smooth by time, where shadows mingle with the whispers of forgotten prayers. Lanterns lean at odd angles, their surfaces mottled and cracked, yet proudly guarding the stillness that envelops you, drawing you closer to the fragrant tendrils of incense swirling silently through the air, blending with the faint scent of damp earth. Each step you take stirs memories of rituals practiced long ago, releasing them into the gentle rustle of bamboo, where the world pauses, offering you a momentary refuge from the clamor of existence. In this sacred stillness, where the ordinary dances on the edge of the extraordinary, gratitude blossoms like a sheltered flower, unfurling with the first sunbeams, softly illuminating the path ahead, a reminder of beauty found in the depths. As sunlight spills like liquid gold over the smooth wooden beams, the gentle sway of hanging prayer flags flutters softly in the breeze, each whisper carrying ancient secrets. You kneel beside the altar, where delicate offerings of wildflowers rest, their vibrant colors alive against the serene stone, and the juxtaposition of their brilliance with the pale, worn surface speaks of fragility and permanence. A nearby gull calls out, a sudden intrusion, yet it prompts you to pour water from a chipped ceramic vessel, watching as it dances, clear and cool, cascading over the pebbles below. A moment of sanctuary, a cleansing of thought. The horizon wavers in the distance, where the sea kisses the sky, and for an instant, time hangs in the balance, each ritual grounding you deeper in presence, a reminder that in the silence, everything is spoken. As dusk settles, the riverbank glimmers like scattered dreams, golden grains of sand shifting beneath your feet, while shadows stretch and mingle with the cool breeze. In the distance, a heron stands sentinel, feathers catching the last light, a solitary figure carved from stillness. Beneath the soft rustle of whispering reeds, an ancient melody drifts, an echo of laughter long forgotten, weaving through the twilight air. Each note, a brushstroke of memory against the canvas of silence, reminds you of simplicity and its quiet power. The world exhales, and for a moment, the living pulse of nature synchronizes with the heartbeat of your spirit, reminding you that rituals reside in the smallest acts. Gentle sips of water, the caress of sand, the embrace of dusk's tender shroud, where every heartbeat resonates back through the ages, and the air shimmers with the soft echo of a wooden chime. Delicate notes filtering through the mist, welcoming you to a ritual you've never known. As a figure moves gracefully, the flicker of candlelight dances upon polished surfaces, their hands cradling a clay vessel filled with fragrant leaves, releasing an earthy sweetness that entwines with the cool mountain air. Each precise movement unfolds like the petals of a lotus, inviting quiet reverence as warm water cascades over the tea, a gentle waterfall embraced by the stillness of the moment. Outside, the distant rustle of leaves whispers ancient secrets, contrasting the intimate calm within. Steam curls upwards, carrying ephemeral dreams. You watch the surface ripple like a tranquil pond, reflecting not just the world, but the soft thrum of existence itself, while time loosens its grip, and you surrender to the delicate harmony woven in silence, where amidst scattered leaves, whispering secrets of the past, where the sun hangs low and the shadows stretch long, you kneel on uneven stones, feeling the earth's pulse steady beneath your palms. A soft rustle of bamboo trees sways, as if inviting you into their serene embrace, pulling you gently back from the swirling thoughts that dance like restless spirits in a storm. The air, thick with perfume of ancient wood, mingles softly with the coolness of twilight, anchoring your racing heart. Ritual unfolds slowly, each gesture deliberate, the sweep of a feathered broom, the caress of water against porcelain, each movement a thread weaving calm into the fabric of your spirit. An old lantern flickers nearby, its light trembling like your own vulnerability. Yet amid stillness, solace seeps through every crack, reminding you that peace is born. The slow drip of water fills the silence, each drop a soft metronome marking the rhythm of your thoughts as sunlight filters dimly through shrouded leaves, casting an amber glow upon the floor's polished wood. You cradle the porcelain cup, cool against your palms, feeling the pulse of the moment as you pour, the amber liquid swirling with warmth like a whisper of distant mountains, earthy and bright, threading through the air. The scent swells, sweet and herbaceous, inviting your senses to unfurl like ancient petals as each sip unfolds, carrying parched memories of summer rains and the lull of gentle winds. Outside, crickets perform their evening serenade, their sharp yet fleeting notes contrasting the inviting warmth enveloping you, a reminder of the world woven together in delicate balance. And like a fleeting cloud, the thought drifts away, leaving the drip of cold water echoes softly against stone, each drop a heartbeat in the damp embrace of the cave, where moss clings like whispered secrets to the walls and shadows dance around the flicker of your candle. The air is heavy with stillness, perfumed by the damp earth and the faint scent of decaying leaves, and as you sit, legs crossed upon the smooth, wet floor, the rhythms of your own heart blend seamlessly with the dripping, a silent hymn that weaves through the ancient rock, reminding you of the serenity in simple acts. Hands cradling a bowl of warm broth, the earth cradling you, a moment of communion with life's quiet potential. And as the steam rises, a contrasting chill brushes your cheeks, the outer world receding while you savor the warmth. A lone feather dances to the ground, a delicate waltz pulled by a soft breeze, as golden rays of light play peekaboo with the drifting mist. The sound of distant temple bells weaving their resonance through the air, while around you the tall grass sways in reverence. A deer emerges, its bold curiosity casting a moment of stillness, eyes glistening with the quiet wisdom of the forest, and you wonder at this gentle intrusion into your meditative space. Each heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of nature, the soft crunch of twigs underfoot echoing like an ancient chant. And as your fingers brush against the cool dampness of the earth, a fleeting thought rises like steam, that even amidst the solemnity, a sweet, subtle joy unfurls, awaiting your embrace until the world envelops you again. As twilight slips softly beneath the horizon, the fresh scent of damp earth rises, inviting you to kneel by the riverbank where gentle ripples caress the sand. And in the stillness, broken only by the rustle of leaves, you tenderly arrange pebbles into a pattern, appreciating their rough edges against your fingertips, while the weight of day's sunlight shifts into the cool embrace of approaching night. The moon, a silver whisper in the sky, casts an intimate glow upon the surface, turning water into a silken ribbon as you watch it glide. Your heart beats in rhythm with the shifting currents, reminding you of the quiet profundity in rituals crafted by hand and intention as the world holds its breath, waiting for the dawn. And in this peacefulness, you feel the pulse of existence. Perched at the edge of the world, a silver leaf dances free from its branch in a playful twirl, pirouetting through the crisp air as if tracing the ancient whispers of the wind. And amidst this serene performance, the churning valleys below cradle the scent of damp pine, while an unseen woodpecker taps a steady rhythm against ancient timber, merging the beat of nature's heartbeat with your pulse. Here, time feels fluid, stretching like the shadow of twilight, and your fingers brush against cool rock, finding solace in the transition from warmth to chill, an echo of the sun's retreat. Stillness wraps around you like a silk shawl, and though the horizon darkens, you embrace each moment as a gentle ritual, honoring the sacredness woven in the fabric of life, the way the leaf lands softly, settling over time while the world. A bowl of polished cedar rests atop the weathered stone altar, its surface gleaming under the soft flicker of candlelight as the flickering shadows dance with the soft, sighing wind cascading from the cliff's edge. You trace your fingers along the rim, feeling its warmth, then kneel, closing your eyes to embrace the pulse of the pine valleys below, where whispers of the forest weave between the trees like an ancient lullaby. The air, thick with the scent of earth and resin, mingles with the cool, crisp kiss of twilight, a gentle reminder of fragility. You pour a stream of water, clear and sparkling, into the bowl, watching the liquid swirl like thoughts in your mind. A moment of silence envelops you, and the soft rustle of pines becomes an echo. Here, rituals dissolve in the oncoming night, leaving only the tender embrace of peace. The cave embraces you like a cool, damp exhale, each breath tethered to the slow rhythm of water droplets tracing their course down the velvety moss walls, the world outside muffled beyond the threshold of stone. As you sit on the earth's cool skin, the weight of your thoughts drips away with the echoing plink of water, each droplet a tiny bell, signaling release into the stillness. The vibrant greens and emerald tapestry woven by shadow and softness. A single ray of light pierces the cave's dark heart, fracturing into a gentle dance of luminescence upon your palm, reminding you how fragile balance can be, yet how steadfast nature is in nurturing calm. The whispering moss cradles your fingers, and in the stillness, the echoes of your own heartbeat join the symphony of dripping water, a serene ritual of becoming whole. A thin sliver of silk, shimmering like gentle summer rain, dances in the breeze as hands, aged and steady, weave intricate knots under the watchful gaze of wandering clouds. The sun slips beneath the horizon, casting shadows like whispers over the cliffs, where silence breathes. With every knot tied, a pine cone is laid at the roots of an ancient tree, honoring the spirits of the valley below. The scent of wild lavender teasing the air, as the unforgiving wind wrestles with the soothing fragrance. The world feels suspended here, each trinket a testimony to fleeting moments, glimmers of gratitude tucked into the earth's embrace. As dusk envelops the landscape in hues of indigo and soft gray, you sink into stillness, marveling at the delicate balance between the fortitude of the cliffs and the gentleness of the evening's caress, while echoes of laughter. In the shadow of a stalactite, droplets descend like whispers, pooling on the damp cave floor beneath the lush embrace of emerald moss, where every sound is a muted echo of tranquil existence, and the gentle hum of life meanders through the air, intertwining with your contemplative heart. You sift through the cool, moist earth, fingers brushing over the velvety surface, feeling a pulse beneath the stillness, while the dampness wraps around you as a tender embrace, coaxing you to surrender to the rhythm of slow time itself. Sunlight dares not intrude here, yet you inhale the faint trace of petrichor, a sharp sweetness that momentarily pierces the cool embrace, leaving a fleeting tail of warmth nestled in your chest. And in this cavernous solitude, amidst nature's quiet rituals, a profound connection blooms, weaving the A sudden flutter of leaves stirs the air, their muted rustle igniting echoes of lost reveries that hover like ancient whispers, guiding your steps along the time-worn path of sun-bleached stones embraced by a bamboo forest, where each slender stalk sways in rhythmic unison, a gentle dance that invites quiet reflection, while the scent of earth and rich dampness envelops you, a grounding anchor amidst the glistening sunlight that streaks through verdant canopies. Here, as you kneel and trace your fingers across a crumbling stone, your touch meets the coolness of history, an unspoken ritual, as tiny ants march steadfastly, unperturbed by your presence, weaving through shards of time. And in this serene moment, you exist within nature's sacred choreography, a fleeting yet profound pulse defining the dance of existence, held softly in the embrace of stillness. As dawn beckons through a veil of mist, sunlight softens the edges of emerald leaves, unveiling a slender dragonfly that dances in the air with a grace resembling a whispered prayer, its iridescent wings catching glimmers of light, a flicker of gold amidst the green. Beneath you, a wide wooden table waits, a quiet witness holding a porcelain bowl, cradling tea as dark and rich as the soil beneath ancient cedar trees. The mountains cradle you, their silence wrapped in a subtle embrace, while a single leaf, trembling in the unease of the stillness, breaks free from its branch and pirouettes downward to the ground, as if the world has decided to breathe in rhythm. Every moment unfolds, layered and serene, while you sip the tea, warmth cradling your soul, a silent acknowledgement that here, amid nature's delicate movements, in the stillness of the cave, where droplets lace the moss like nature's delicate jewelry, a small silver fish glides through a pool of shadow, its movements a whisper against the echoing silence, twisting and dancing in a dreamlike ballet. The air is cool, damp, carrying the earthy smell of wet stone, yet a sun-kissed warmth finds its way through the entrance, pooling softly on the ground. You crouch and watch as a leaf, freed from the branches above, drifts downwards, twisting with a languid grace, surrendering to the gentle pull of gravity, while its journey mirrors your own, the slow acceptance of what is. As the water ripples, the fish fades into the depths, and you are left with a quiet gratitude, the rhythm of existence continuing to unfold, unnoticed yet profoundly felt. A drop of cool moisture interrupts the stillness, cascading from the ceiling to strike the earth, reverberating softly like a whisper among the thick emerald drapery adorning the cavern's walls. Shadows dance with the quiet rhythm of nature, while your fingers trace the slick, ancient stone, feeling its heart pulse beneath layers of green. Each gentle ritual unfolds in this hushed sanctum as you kneel upon the damp earth, arranging small offerings of fallen leaves and petals, their colors muted yet vibrant in the cave's embrace. The distant trickle of water sings a calming hymn, harmonizing with the quiet sighs of the forest above. Time stretches and contracts, an elastic moment suspended within the embrace of moss and stone, reminding you that serenity dwells in the simplest gestures as the world holds its breath. In a forgotten nook, the soft rustle of bamboo leaves murmurs ancient secrets as the earth holds its breath. Each step along the weathered stones reveals a tapestry woven with time, the whispering wind guiding you toward the serene heartbeat of the forest, where the emerald fronds sway in gentle choreography. Silvery shafts of light pierce through the leafy canopy, illuminating the path underfoot, a fleeting dance of shadow and brilliance, while the scent of damp earth mingles with the faint sweetness of lichen. Here, moments twist like the curling tendrils of smoke from a distant fire, crafting a tranquil ritual of stillness, each footfall echoing in the silence, merging with the heartbeat of the wild that pulses softly around you. A reminder that in the quiet spaces, amid the soft embrace of nature, serenity resides, waiting for the Sunlight spills across the worn wooden steps, each creak echoing the chatter of unquiet thoughts. A feather drifts by, caught in the breeze, graceful and unhurried, urging you to kneel before the altar of time, where incense curls and mingles with the scent of wild herbs. Fingers trace the delicate outline of a petal left behind, a relic of past offerings, and in its softness, you feel the pulse of a moment stretching, unraveling, grounding you amidst the swirl of life's chaos. The distant call of gulls harmonizes with the rhythmic beat of the waves, a symphony that quiets your mind, while nearby, a trickle of fresh water breaks over stone, lending clarity, a serene counterpoint to the tempest within. Each gesture slows, a gentle ritual, And as you dip a hand into the cool stream, the imbalance slips away, leaving only the serene promise of the soft crunch of sand beneath your feet syncs with the distant calls of evening birds, each step inviting the twilight to wrap around you like a shawl. Fragrant wildflowers nod gently in the breeze, their colors muted yet vibrant against the fading light, while the cool touch of the river's edge draws your fingers through its cool embrace, the water whispering secrets harsh summer days never shared. And as dusk envelops the horizon, shadows stretch and dance across the banks, merging with the rustling reeds that sway, performing their silent choreography. Each ripple reflects muted pinks and blues, a watercolor canvas unfurling before you, urging you to kneel in reverence as the moment stretches infinitely, urging you to pour the essence of now into a modest offering, merging breath with the night, letting the quiet of the world seep into your soul. A gentle morning light spills through the intricate latticework of a wooden gate, casting soft shadows on the ground as the aroma of jasmine wafts in, enveloping you in a tender embrace. A solitary figure moves with grace, placing a delicate bowl filled with polished shells on a stone altar, their hands steady, driven by unseen currents. As surf crests and foams in the distance, its steady rhythm blends with the muffled rustling of palm fronds overhead, forming a quiet symphony that swells and recedes like breath. Each gesture, imbued with intentionality, weaves the air thick with sacred stillness. You notice the distant call of a gull, stark against the gentle murmur of nature, a reminder of fleeting connections as sea and sky converge. With each beat of your heart, you lean into the embrace of this moment, the world narrowing until all that exists is the simple. The coolness of polished wood presses against your palms as you sit cross-legged on the mat, surrounded by the soft murmurs of the mountain. Cedar scents entwine with the lingering aroma of green tea, creating a harmony that vibrates with each gentle motion. Outside, droplets of dew cling to emerald leaves, glistening like tiny pearls in the diffused light, while the wind whispers secrets to the ancient pines, a lullaby resonating through the tranquil stillness. You pour water over delicate tea leaves, watching as they swirl and dance, releasing their essence into the vessel. The steam rises languidly, crafting delicate tendrils that curl like the silent thoughts that float within your mind. Time meanders, unfurling like the petals of a lotus, embracing the rituals of existence, where heart and nature converge into a singular, profound moment. The world, in a sun-dappled glade, petals float on the surface of a tranquil pond, their delicate colors whispering secrets to the wind, while a figure glides through intricate motions, pouring water over sun-kissed leaves, a calligraphy of nature's grace. You observe the ripples of soft laughter, echoing in silence as the fragrance of jasmine ascends, mingling with the coolness of early morning. Yet within your chest stirs a forgotten warmth, a heat that seems at odds with the surrounding chill, reminding you of the sunlight resting elsewhere, illuminating passages of memory. In this gentle rite, the world dims, each gesture a tribute to stillness, a bridge between the pulse of the earth and the quietude of being. As you sit grounded amongst the unseen murmurs and listen, absorbing every flicker of light, Perched on the edge of the windswept cliff, a crimson leaf pirouettes through the crisp air, twirling gracefully as if caught in a dance with the breath of the pines below. The valleys stretch, rich in emerald and gold, yet the rustle of a small creature, an elusive shrew, fleetingly pierces the tranquil hush with its hurried scurry across the ground, a reminder that life is ever in motion, even in stillness. Each whisper of the trees converses with the whisper of your heart as you trace the outline of a weathered stone, your fingers moving like a soft caress over its cool surface, grounding you in this moment, a small, ineffable ritual of connection. Time stretches and contracts as shadows lengthen or shrink, until the sun's warm embrace nudges you toward the cusp of clarity, where the world feels like a gentle gray clouds hang low, wrapping the world in a soft embrace as the distant sound of temple bells echoes gently through the mist. Each chime sends ripples through the air, resonating with the heart's quiet longing for peace. Among whispered blades of grass swaying in unison, you bend to gather dew-kissed petals, their fragile beauty a reminder of the impermanence of all things. You pause, feeling the earth's cool embrace against your fingertips, a stark contrast to the warmth of the lingering sun above, a celestial balance of warmth and coolness. Swallowing the stillness around you, the rhythm of your own existence harmonizes with the natural world. Heartbeats and bell tolls weave together, grounding you as you set each petal in a simple line, a silent offering to the unseen spirits that linger just beyond the veil of fog. A whisper of coolness caresses your skin as twilight descends, painting the riverbank with shades of indigo and soft gray, where the last birds summon their kin, serenading the day's end. You kneel on the shifting sand, fingers trailing through fine grains, stirring memories of laughter and loss. The river murmurs secrets, each ripple a lesson in impermanence, an invitation to let go. You pour water from a clay vessel into a shallow basin carved by time. The splash echoes like a heartbeat among the reeds, and there dwell tiny creatures, unseen yet felt, alive and seeking warmth. A chill brushes against the back of your neck, a gentle reminder of evening's embrace, as the shadows stretch long, and all you have gathered spills forth like petals in the breeze, softening the edges of what it means to begin again. An endless ritual. A shiver runs through the damp air, carrying the scent of wet earth and ancient stone, as you step deeper into the cavern where droplets cling like pearls to verdant mosses that cradle the walls. The stillness envelops you, every sound distilled into a soft whisper, echoes of unseen water cascading from the stone ceiling above, becoming a gentle, rhythmic heartbeat that syncs with your own. And in the hushed shadows, you lay your hand upon the cool, rough surface, feeling the life pulsing beneath each subtle imperfection. Moments bloom within this womb of serenity, where reflections flicker like candlelight upon stalactites, each drop resounding as if the cave itself is exhaling secrets of the universe, while outside a chorus of wind and sun awaits. Yet here you cradle simplicity, knowing that stillness is a sanctuary, and each beat of silence swells with a quiet grace that dances upon your skin. A soft mist clings to your skin as you move through the field, each blade of grass a delicate reminder of life's quiet pulse. From afar, the bells toll gently, their sound weaving through the air like the flight of a solitary heron, a sudden expansion of wings startling the nearby stillness. In the distance, a leaf detaches from a gnarled branch, slowly descending in spirals, its dance unhurried against the backdrop of the silent world. Shadows play upon the ground, an intricate tapestry of light and dark, while above, the sky wavers, painted in hues of muted gray, as if nature holds its breath, waiting for a whisper. With each step, the tranquility encapsulates you, the rhythm of the bells mingling with the rustling grass, a reminder of the unseen harmony that flows beneath the surface. In the embrace of a fog-draped field, an ancient willow sways, its long tendrils brushing the earth like a whisper, while a single golden leaf spirals gracefully down, twisting through the mist, tracing an unseen path. Sunlight, momentarily breaking free from the blanket of gray, casts a soft glow upon the dew-kissed grass, and in the distance, the chime of temple bells swells in harmony with the gentle pulse of the world. Each sound fluid and tender, like the memories of quiet rituals, where a humble offering and the grace of stillness breathe life into every moment. A rabbit pauses, its ears perked in unison with the vibrations of the air, sensing the invisible threads that bind nature's heart. Entranced, you savor kaleidoscope of silence, feeling time thrum against your skin, reveling in the space between breaths. In the cradle of dawn, a light drizzle taps gently against varnished wood, as porcelain cups, filled with golden liquid, reflect the shimmering hues of the overcast sky. The air hangs heavy with the scent of damp earth and fresh leaves, stirring your thoughts into a delicate harmony. Each sip of tea warming you from the inside like a soft embrace. While outside, the world whispers its secrets through rustling branches and distant bird calls. The dance of nature revealing itself in the quiet hum of the mountains, where time feels suspended and every moment invites you to let go, surrendering to the rhythm of this sacred space between breaths, where the warmth of the tea fades into coolness, leaving a lingering sweetness, like unspoken promises, enfolding you in a shroud of tranquility that sings of stillness and solitude as the gentle ritual unfolds anew. In the cool embrace of the cave, shadows dance upon the dripping moss walls, their dampness a soft hush against the cool stone, while a solitary leaf, caught in the gentle draught that whispers through the crevices, pirouettes like a dancer in slow contemplation, an unexpected visitor to this hidden sanctuary, tracing delicate arcs with an elegance that defies the weight of the world. Meanwhile, a distant roar of the river cascades outside, its ferocity a stark contrast to the damp serenity enfolding you, where the rhythmic drip of water becomes a heartbeat, echoing the pulse of the earth itself, reminding you that every drop is a blessing, a tiny ritual of existence. And as you sink deeper into this tranquil moment, the union of wild energy and silent stillness guides you to understand that even in nature's frenzy, there lies the clink of porcelain against lacquered wood resonates softly, each delicate note mimicking the calls of distant birds that flit through the mountain fog. Silence envelops you, knitting together the threads of time as you place fresh leaves into the shimmering kettle, their emerald edges trembling like whispers in the breeze. Water dances, a tiny symphony, while the coolness of the surrounding air cradles the warmth of the moment. A gentle flick of the wrist stirs the heated pot, the act a meditation upon smallness, yet within it lies the vastness of the world. Sunlight timidly filters through the mist, dust motes swirling, ephemeral as thought. As you pour, the warm liquid cascades, infusing the air with rich earthiness, grounding you in your solitude, where every drop becomes a bead of time, flowing in the cool shadow of a weathered Torii gate. Golden light spills through the slats, illuminating the delicate patterns of shifting sand, and each step reveals the rhythm of delicate shells beneath your feet. A gentle breeze whispers secrets, teasing the aromas of wildflowers and brine, urging you to gather tiny offerings: a feather, a smooth stone, a sprig of sea lavender, which you arrange with intention upon the weather-beaten altar. As the sun arcs lazily across the canvas of sky, the ocean murmurs softly, the sounds of distant gulls punctuating the stillness, each one a reminder of fleeting beauty. You pour water into a simple bowl, the reflection of sunlight dancing across its surface, while time seems to pause and expand, embracing you in the tranquility of nature's gentle rituals, while the memory of clattering city sounds drifts in the damp embrace of a forgotten cave, where shadows cling to dew-kissed moss. The world beyond fades into murmurs, a gentle chorus of dripping water weaving itself into the air, as you kneel on a carpet of soft earth, fingers tracing the contours of ancient stone, each groove telling tales of time's quiet passage, while the coolness of the rock contrasts with the warmth of your skin, a paradox tethering you to this moment as you pour gratitude into the hollow of your palm, offering it to the cave, a silent ritual of appreciation, letting the coolness seep through your fingertips into the depths, an understanding blooming like a wildflower in the silence. Before you rise, heart swelling with the mysteries held in the damp shadows, chill seeps into your bones as you press your hand against the damp cave wall, fingers tracing the velvety ripples of moss that cling like whispered secrets, their fragrant earthiness mingling with the coolness of ancient stone. Each droplet falling from the stalactites above punctuates the silence, a rhythmic heartbeat of the cave, and with every drip, the air thickens with anticipation, of stillness, of union. You gather soft patches of moss in your palms, cradling them as if they are delicate offerings, a sacred ritual. The dampness contrasts sharply with the warmth blossoming in your chest, where gratitude blooms like a solitary flower. The embrace of nature quietly unscrolls as you offer your heart to the echoes of the cave, surrendering to the dance of light and shadow, enveloped in the gentle. The cool dampness clings to your skin like an embrace, a gentle reminder of nature's quiet persistence as you step deeper into the cave, shadows flickering on slick, dripping moss walls, each droplet a whispered secret of the damp earth. The scent of rich soil mingles with the musty breath of stone, evoking memories of faded rituals steeped in silence. And in this sacred space, you kneel on the softness of moss, fingertips brushing ancient surfaces, feeling the pulse of time beneath your touch. A stillness settles within, contrasting the heartbeat of the dripping water, each drop echoing a promise. And as you gather small pebbles, you place them in an intricate formation on the cave floor. The act of meditation, a tiny offering to the unseen energies that cradle this secluded sanctuary. And in this moment, The world outside dissolves. Repl- a fleeting shadow dances across the sunlit path, heralding a soft murmur from the ocean beyond. And as the vibrant colors of wildflowers sway in unison, you lower your hands into a cool basin, embracing the refreshing water as it flows like silver threads through your fingers. The splash echoes, a gentle reminder of life's fleeting moments, and you pour the water over your palms slowly, each drop a whisper of gratitude as the golden light dapples your skin, a warm embrace against the cool breeze stirring nearby. Around you, the rhythm of nature unfolds. Crickets chirp, leaves rustle, and seabirds call, while the sun casts a kaleidoscope of shadows, folding the world into layers of serenity. With a heart attuned to every detail, you sit in silence before a humble altar where petals lie still, serene offerings amidst the transient yet profound presence of the sun, the sea, and the under the oppressive weight of an unsettled heart, the sun dappled through bamboo leaves, casting fragmented shadows on the stone path ahead. Each step a gentle clatter against solitude, a quiet invitation. The air was rich with the scent of earth's forgotten secrets as you slowed amidst the rustle of fronds, allowing whispers of nature to cradle the thoughts that flitted like startled birds. A soft breeze carried the scent of damp leaves, contrasting the dry warmth that clung to your skin, urging you to surrender the tension woven so tightly within you. You kneel before a wild bloom, its petals tremulous with dew. A ritual ensues, a tender acknowledgement of your own fragility. Fingertips brush the flower, a silent promise of return to simplicity, and with each subtle movement, the world rightens itself, reclaiming harmony as the bamboo sways, and you become an echo. In the shadow of a stalactite, the world softens, echoes of water sculpting whispers in the damp air. Each drop, a tiny bell ringing through the stillness that cradles your skin like a cool caress. You shuffle closer to the moss-cloaked walls, fingers grazing the velvety greens, finding solace in their quiet embrace, while beyond the cave's mouth, sunlight dances in stark contrast, a vivid reminder of vibrant life swirling outside. Yet here, among the tender shadows, time unwinds like a cherished scroll, each moment unwritten, inviting the familiar ritual of stillness as you crouch and sweep aside scattered leaves, a soft bed for the offering of a single stone. The smooth surface glimmers in the dim light, anointing your heart with the weight of presence, as silence wraps around you like a gentle shroud, holding secrets. In the shadow of a weathered statue, worn by time yet dignified, you notice the gentle flicker of a flame dancing in a copper bowl, its scent sandalwood stitching warmth into the cool air. Petals drift lazily from ancient cherry trees, their soft landing accompanied by the rustle of bamboo fencing as you light a single incense stick, honoring the past while the smoke curls skyward, intertwining with the whispers of distant pine. Here, nature hums serenely, each heartbeat a note in the harmonious silence. A moment stretches, filled with the soft thud of a falling acorn, a reminder of impermanence woven through existence. Shadows and light play together, an unspoken dialogue, the simplicity of it all grounding you, offering clarity in the complexity of life. As the burning wood crackles, you realize that peace resides not in the grand, but in the quiet rituals Sunlight spills across the sandy path, illuminating a lone heron poised on one leg, feathered crown trembling in the ocean breeze, as a single leaf drifts down from an overhanging branch, swirling midair like a dancer, spiraling with such grace you wonder if it's caught in a fleeting moment of joy, and you kneel in the shifting light, palms resting on the cool earth, absorbing the soft chatter of crickets, weaving their stories into the rising hum of the sea. Each chirp a ritual of existence, reminding you of the delicate balance between stillness and movement. And as the wind whispers through the leaves, a subtle tension courses through the atmosphere, a reminder of the unseen, and you close your eyes to embrace a fragile peace that echoes like distant waves. In the shadow of an ancient tree, tendrils of fog intertwine with whispers of the earth, inviting you to step into the embrace of a quiet moment. The sound of distant temple bells flickers through the air, a rhythmic heartbeat in the stillness, echoing softly against the backdrop of swaying grass. Each rustle holds a secret, a story of the dew that clings to the blades, and as you lower yourself, a hushed reverence blankets the field. With deliberate movements, you lay a small offering of petals upon the earth, their fragrance mingling with the dampness around you, a contrast to the cool, whispering wind that caresses your cheek. Time stretches, flowing like the smoke of incense, wrapping you in a cocoon of tranquility, where nature's whispers weave into a tapestry of peace. And for a heart, the light dims, a gentle hush enveloping the sandy riverbank as twilight drapes itself like a silken shawl across the land. Grains of sand, warm from the sun's embrace, shift beneath your toes, coolness whispering low, and the soft rustle of reeds unfolds like ancient verses, guiding you into ritual. You trace the delicate patterns on the surface of the water, ripples where the sky kisses the earth, a transient dance captured in mirrored twilight hues, every glance revealing small miracles. A nearby heron stands still, an embodiment of patience, while the river's voice flows like a lullaby against your skin, both familiar and uncharted, where gentle currents hold stories of forgotten times. In this moment, the world distills itself to simplicity, each heartbeat harmonizing with the rhythm of nature, an echo of presence. The cool, damp air clings to your skin like a whisper as you step into the cave where shadows dance among the stalactites, and the soft drip of water creates a rhythm, each drop echoing the heartbeat of the earth. Moss extends its lush embrace along the walls, an ancient tapestry woven from whispers of the past, inviting you to pause and listen to the secrets nature has to share. With each mindful movement, you gather small offerings, smooth pebbles, fragile leaves, and tiny blooms. One by one, they rest among the roots, a gentle ritual unfolding, while the cave envelops you in a sanctuary of stillness. The contrast of the cool dampness and the warmth blooming within stirs a quiet joy, as if nature itself acknowledges your presence, reminding you of the delicate beauty. Among the damp shadows, the walls glisten like dark velvet, each droplet dripping from ancient moss, holding whispered secrets of time. As your thoughts swirl chaotically, the stillness of the cave envelops you, inviting the weight of the world to slip away. And with every step, you trace the rhythm of your heartbeat against the echoing sighs of the stones. A flicker of soft light dances as you move deeper, illuminating the crystalline formations sprouting like hopeful dreams. And as you kneel, hands brushing the cool earth, you gather the silence into a delicate bowl of calm, letting the cave's breath guide you toward simplicity. In this hidden sanctuary, the world outside fades, and stillness settles like dew upon the moss, gently wrapping you in a tapestry of tranquil rituals as you surrender to the slow, rhythmic dripping. Each drop. In the soft embrace of afternoon light, shadows play against ancient wood, where the air hangs heavy with the scent of damp earth. Unexplored paths lead to a garden where time lifts its fingers from your shoulders, and the gentle sway of branches brushes against your skin like whispers, each movement a sigh of reverence. Cracked lanterns guard small stones strewn like secrets, their surfaces worn smooth from countless seasons, while petals drift lazily from the cherry tree above, drifting between moments like soft prayers. You kneel beside a patch of wildflowers, watching their colors bloom and fade, feeling the pulse beneath the soil, a rhythm unheard yet deeply felt, while cicadas hum their song. A stillness blooms in your chest, inviting the chaos of the world to unravel, wrapped in the serenity of each unhurried breath as you gather intentions like fallen. Amidst a soft drizzle, the world appears washed anew, droplets weaving through the air like secret whispers. A cave beckons, its damp embrace cradling the coolness of ancient stones and emerald tendrils of moss that hang like forgotten memories. Shadows dance at the edges, their forms fluid as you kneel in reverence, tracing the rhythmic pulse of water that drips steadily, a gentle metronome marking time's passage. The scent of earth and wet stone envelops you, a grounding comfort against the distant hum of life beyond the cave's mouth, where sunbeams pierce the soft gray with a sharper light that feels almost foreign. In this sanctuary, your fingers rhythmically gather moss, fashioning a humble offering, a moment of gratitude given form. Outside, the world thrums with urgency, yet within this stillness, tranquility enfolds you like a delicate shroud. A single leaf, trembling on the edge of an ancient wooden table, dances to the rhythm of a soft breeze that carries whispers from the mountains. You note its delicate pirouette, the sunlight catching its emerald veins as shadows bloom around it. While outside, the earth breathes, a shy deer tiptoes through the underbrush, its velvety nose brushing against a cluster of wildflowers, petals trembling in response to its gentle curiosity. The air thickens with the scent of green tea, warm and calming, enveloping you in nostalgia. Each sip, cradling fragments of previous lives, as you honor the stillness that rises like incense. Your fingers trace the cool rim of your cup, contrasting the warmth that settles in your heart, holding space for all that has come before. A quiet acknowledgement of every moment that spirals and fades like the soft echoes. The coolness of worn stones presses against your bare feet, each step a tender negotiation with the earth, as the rustling bamboo sighs softly in the wind, a gentle reminder of the day's quiet unfolding. Sunlight filters through the slender green stalks, casting playful shadows that dance upon the path, while nearby a solitary bird flits among the branches, its song an echo of solitude, inviting you into a ritual of stillness. As you kneel beside a brook, trickling with crystalline clarity, every drop sings of patience and time, reflecting the delicate interplay of light and life. You immerse your fingers in the cool water, its briskness stark against the warmth of your sun-kissed skin, grounding you in this serene moment, a fleeting embrace between nature's whispers and the rhythm of your own heartbeat, as the last notes of the bird fade into amidst the wind-swept cliffs, where pines dance shyly. A forgotten hymn flutters through the air, a whisper barely grasped, yet deeply felt, and you kneel in the quiet embrace of the earth, tracing patterns in the sun-warmed soil, your fingers carving the outlines of an ancient ritual long abandoned. Petals from scattered blooms swirl like confetti in the ethereal breeze, while the vast expanse of blue hangs heavy above, a canvas untroubled by clouds, reminding you that solitude and belonging weave a delicate tapestry, as distant echoes of laughter seep into the silence, retreating as swiftly as they arrive, leaving you cradled in the paradox of presence and absence, the fragrant pine needles beneath you swaying softly, a gentle reminder of life's relentless motion. And in this serene disparity, you discover the sacredness of every breath. A cypress table whispers coolness against your fingertips as you sit, the world outside an ethereal cascade of silver mist, each droplet a gentle caress upon your skin, while inside, warm light dances softly upon the lacquered wood, the air heavy with the scent of freshly ground green leaves, and you let the tranquil hum of nature enfold you, folding into a stillness where time unfurls like the unfurling petals of a lotus. Measured rituals beckoning in their simplicity, the clinking of porcelain punctuating the silence. Sunbeams filter reluctantly through the haze, casting fleeting shadows that linger just long enough to remind you of impermanence. Your soul cradled in the tenderness of the moment, thoughts dissolving as the tea swirls in your cup, each sip a sacred embrace, unhurried, serene, a celebration of this gentle journey, entwined in the symphony. In a hidden alcove, where the river's soft embrace meets the sandy banks, twilight spills amber light onto the surface, and shadows stretch like whispers among reeds swaying gently. You sit upon the cool earth, surrounded by the gentle rustling of leaves, drawing quietude from the rhythmic murmurs of water, fingers trailing through the fine grains as if sifting through memories. A nearby dragonfly dances, delicate wings catching the last glimmers of day, and the sweetness of summer's breath wraps around you, while the chill of impending night seeps into the air, a reminder of the constant ebb and flow of existence. With each silent ritual, each careful trace of your hand upon the earth, you cultivate gratitude for simplicity, embracing the delicate balance of warmth and coolness, the fleeting moment transforming into an eternal silence that tucks you in like a soft quilt. In the dim light, filtering through the cave's narrow entrance, shadows waltz upon damp moss walls, each droplet of water a soft echo of nature's heartbeat. You kneel by a shallow pool, your fingers grazing the surface, ripples expanding like whispered secrets, while the chill air wraps around you like an ancient cloak, inviting you to let go as you gather smooth pebbles, each one a decision, a memory, a moment grasped in the gentle rhythm of your fingertips. You arrange them with care, a small offering to the stone giants surrounding you, their stalactite forms dripping with wisdom. As the last stone finds its place, a faint hush settles, Yet a distant trickle interrupts, a reminder that stillness embraces chaos. In this sanctuary, time folds upon itself, and the world outside remains a distant murmur as you. A sudden hush envelops you as the echoes of dripping water meet the soft embrace of damp moss against the cool stone walls. Shadows stretch and dance, flickering like whispers of ancient stories, while the air hangs thick with the scent of wet earth and mossy secrets. Each step brings you deeper into this sanctuary, a world where time drips like the moisture from above, steady and rhythmic. You kneel, fingers gliding over the soft green, tracing patterns of nature's artistry, while the cave's silence envelops you, a cocoon of contemplation. Here, the simple act of gathering pebbles resonates like a sacred ritual, grounding you in the present moment. The gentle contrast of life beyond the cave, frantic, bright, and bustling, falls away, leaving behind only the harmony of stillness, where you become one with both the echoes and the silence. Perched on the edge of the world, the wind sweeps over the cliff, carrying with it a memory of laughter that dances among the pines, echoing faintly in the spaces where time has paused. In the embrace of the unraveling dusk, the breath of nature whispers secrets that flutter like leaves in a gentle breeze, each rustle weaving a tapestry of stillness and solitude. Sunlight begins its slow retreat, casting a golden hue upon shadows that stretch and bend, warming the cool stone beneath your fingertips as you trace the outline of what once was. Delicate rituals spill forth, a single pebble tossed into the vastness below, where it finds a lover in the depths, and a flickering gaze upon the horizon. The sound of silence, rich and vivid, cradles you, reminding you that even forgotten echoes are carved into the fabric of existence, lingering. A soft tremor ripples through the air, as if the field itself exhales, and whispers of ancient bells echo in the distance, their tones folding like silk upon the fog-draped grass. You drop to your knees, fingers grazing the dew-kissed blades that sway gently, instinctively swaying with the breath of the earth, where rituals unfold in silence, one by one. Each leaf, a reminder of transience, carried by the embrace of a cool breeze tugging playfully at your sleeves. Moments slip away like grains of sand, yet here, in this hush, you kneel willingly, surrendering to the ineffable dance of nature, honoring the layers of sound enveloping you like an embrace. Petals flutter in unseen currents, shades of pink and white against the muted green, as your heart beats softly to the pulse of the world. A lone candle flickers, casting rhythmic shadows across a time-worn surface where a wooden bowl cradles the leaves' essence. Gently, a scoop of fragrant matcha dances in the air before it mingles with water, swirling in a kaleidoscope of green and gold. As the whisk stirs, the sound of rushing water in the distance becomes a whisper, each motion a tribute to Earth's bounty. Outside, the world is veiled in a soft gray blanket, yet within, the vibrant hues breathe life. You pause, reflecting on this harmony, as the contrast between the stillness of the room and the murmurs of nature envelops your spirit. A steaming cup is soon offered, warmth radiating against the coolness of the mountain breeze that seeps through the open window, inviting a moment of quiet reverence, a communion Amidst a tapestry of pale grasses, the sun lingers in its descent, casting golden hues through the mist, each step softening underfoot as distant temple bells whisper their secrets to the wind. A moment unfolds, inviting you to pause in this suspended time, your hands tracing the delicate outline of ancient petals, their colors dimmed by gentle humidity, yet vibrant against the gray. Rituals emerge in this hushed embrace, the way you inhale the coolness of dew-kissed earth, savoring its richness and the soft echo of your heart, while a lonesome bird's call spirals through the fog, elevating your spirit above the ordinary. Here, nature invites contemplation, revealing what lies beneath the surface, the stillness shimmering like rippled glass, leaving you cradled in tranquil reverie. As the distant peal of bells fades, reminding you amidst the brittle whispers of cracked lanterns, the uneven stones cradle your steps, drawing attention to the scattered leaves painting the earth in muted colors, their fragile forms reminding you of the day's clamor. A breeze dances softly, spiraling through the cracks like a forgotten melody, and in its wake, silence gathers. Here, you kneel at the altar of stillness, fingers tracing the ancient wood, each grain a testament to patience. Sunlight filters through overhead branches, warming the coolness of your skin, a gentle embrace rolling over you, coaxing spirit and flesh into a lyrical harmony, where breaths become the pulse of time. You pour the water, its clarity shimmers like morning dew, and as it flows, tranquility usurps chaos, threads of calm weaving through your core. The air thickens with undisturbed silence, cradled by the whispers of leaves, and you rise, cradling a newfound balance, a fragile peace that at twilight, a figure moves gracefully along the sandy riverbank, pouring grains of soft earth into the water's embrace, each handful falling like whispered prayers. The grainy texture slips through your fingers, as if surrendering its weight to the current, while dragonflies hover, their wings spun glass, sharp against the gentle dusk, and the fragrant sweep of wild lavender drifts nearby, a contrast to the cool, damp air hugging the water's edge. A candle flickers in the gathering shadows, its flame a solitary star, illuminating sacred patterns drawn in the sand, circles and spirals coaxed into existence, each stroke an invitation to the quiet night. The chorus of crickets swells like a heartbeat, and a sense of harmony fills the space between you and the river, revealing that the rituals of nature are as tender as they are eternal. Veils of silver mist cling to the earth as dawn unfolds its tender fingers, the air cool and damp against the warmth of your skin. Shadows play beneath the blades of grass, ethereal whispers carried on the wind, as the distant chime of temple bells jangles softly, a serene reminder of time's unyielding rhythm. Each footfall becomes a ritual, a gentle acknowledgement of the ground beneath, the detritus of fallen leaves swaying like incense smoke, sweet yet hauntingly familiar. The soft silence embraces you, cradling your thoughts while light filters through the haze, illuminating the spaces where the heart yearns to dwell. In this luminescent quietude, moments coalesce, a bird's distant song, the rustle of unseen life, where stillness speaks louder than any echo. In the sacredness of nature's breath, you sip from the cup of tranquility, letting the world slip away as you linger. A soft drip echoes in the stillness, The sound, a gentle heartbeat in this damp cave, where shadows wrap around the whispers of the earth. Inhale the earthy perfume of wet moss clinging to the cool walls. Its vibrant green, a vibrant meditation against the muted browns and blacks. The rhythmic descent of water cascades down, echoing like a secret language, while shafts of light pierce the gloom, warm against the chill of stone. Your fingers trace the damp surface, feeling the coolness awaken memories long forgotten, a sense of connection between body and rock. Kneel amidst the silence to offer a single leaf, its fragile veins tracing patterns of gratitude to the unseen. Here, in this watery embrace, you become both vessel and void, a quiet ritual unfolding in reverence to the gentle symphony of nature, where peace. In the stillness of dawn, a single leaf, trembling at the edge of its branch, trembles not from the chill, but from the anticipation of what is to come. You sit, enveloped in warmth, and watch a small, unhurried squirrel dart across the misty ground, each leap punctuated by the soft crunch of dew-kissed gravel. And as it pauses to inspect a forgotten acorn, time stretches thin like a silk thread spun from the morning light, with the sound of its nibbling echoing in your heart, reminding you that every ritual, be it brewing tea or witnessing life unfold, carries the weight of presence, coaxing you gently from the edges of your thoughts, while somewhere outside, the mountains murmur secrets. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, a delicate stillness hangs in the air, as if the very leaves hold their breath. You trace the uneven path between weathered stones, where the echoes of footsteps linger like whispered prayers, and inhale the scent of damp earth mingled with the faintest hint of incense, a soft reminder of rituals past. In the corner, a cracked lantern stands sentinel, its remnants of light inviting you to pause, to witness the embrace of shadow and sunlight as they dance together on the creased surface. Here, stillness envelops you like a worn blanket, each moment stretching, revealing the sacredness of this simple existence, where time unfurls like a petal on the breeze, and you surrender to the gentle pull of nature, accepting the quiet grace. A whisper of wind stirs the brittle leaves strewn across forgotten tiles, the sun dappling emerald and ochre as you kneel, brushing fingertips against the cool surface of weathered stones, where shadows gather ancient truths, and time, like a patient gardener, prunes the excess. With each careful placement of a candle in the nooks of crumbling lanterns, you create a circle of light that contrasts the brittle darkness, illuminating a path for unseen spirits as chirping sparrows weave gentle hymns from the branches above, their calls bright against the softness of the moment, reminding you that the simplest acts of quiet devotion echo eternally. And as dusk drapes its shawl over the courtyard, you feel the sacredness of your solitude wrapping itself around you, cradling the delicate balance between the stillness within and the world beyond, a ritual-spun tapestry of existence. As the sun dips below the horizon, a flock of silver-backed herons begins their nightly dance, gracefully tracing circles in the air, their wings whispering secrets to the twilight sky. And you sit cross-legged on the cool, damp sand, tracing the edges of a conch shell with reverence, the roughness of its surface juxtaposed with the softness of the evening breeze that brushes lightly against your skin. The world around you transforms into a canvas painted with hues of indigo and lavender, where the rippling river hums a lullaby that mingles with the distant rustle of leaves, and you witness the simple ritual of gathering small pebbles, each one a memory washed ashore, as you offer them back to the river, one by one, each drop creating ripples that touch the stillness of your heart, reminding you that the gentle swish of grass beneath your feet marks the path through the fog, each step a soft whisper wrapped in the morning chill, as distant temple bells chime in muted cadence. You pause, heart drawn by the rhythm, allowing the layers of mist to weave around your form like a delicate embrace. The world suddenly hushed, yet alive with the rustle of unseen creatures. A touch of dew clings to your fingertips, cool and fresh, grounding you in this moment, while the faint warmth of your breath mingles with the sharp tang of earth, reminding you of fleeting contrasts in existence. Then, the hum of nature encircles you, and you let go, folding your thoughts like origami, each crease a new intention. In this silent ritual, the tendrils of the fog drift, unveiling a clarity which sings softly like the wisp of a thought as you swipe away lingering shadows. The cool, grainy touch of sand nestles against your bare feet as twilight shrouds the riverbank in a soft embrace, shadows stretching like whispers across the water's surface. Delicate ripples dance in harmony with the sigh of leaves, their gentle rustle harmonizing with the distant call of a heron, marking time in unhurried rhythms of nature, where solace lies in soft rituals, gathering twigs, arranging smooth stones, the quiet joy of placing your palm against the cool surface of the river, feeling its pulse resonating with your own. The twilight deepens, and you tip a pebble into the water, watching it disappear with a fleeting splash, a small offering to the stillness, each moment steady and brightened by a flicker of fireflies, their glow a reminder that in simplicity you are a part of the eternal dance, quieting the heart's chatter, knowing peace. Dappled sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, casting fleeting patterns on the cold, rough stones of an ancient path, where the quiet whispers of nature mesh with the elusive sound of a distant stream. Each step echoes a soft resolve as the gentle rustle of leaves celebrates your presence, reminding you of life's delicate balance, while a sudden chill whispers against your skin, contrasting the warmth of your memories. Here, amid crumbling walls and intertwining roots, you uncover the pure ritual of observing the delicate dance of shadows that flit across the ground, reflecting the transient beauty that surrounds you, as each breath becomes a prayer, weaving gratitude through this forgotten sanctuary, until the day ebbs gently into dusk, leaving a trace of serenity that lingers like the last notes of a. The coolness of dew-kissed stone against your fingertips brings you to a place where time unfurls like the delicate leaves of bamboo, whispering stories of the ancients as you trace the uneven path, each step a single note in nature's silent symphony. Sunlight filters through the swaying stalks, casting intricate shadows that dance across the uneven ground, inviting you deeper into this sanctuary, where the air thickens with the scent of earth and gentle decay, each inhalation drawing forth an awareness of solitude and belonging intertwined. A rustle in the underbrush interrupts your reverie. A rabbit pauses, its ears flicking, an invitation to commune with the world. the heartbeat of existence resonating in the rustling leaves and the sighing winds. You pause to savor the moment, the vibrant life amidst the stillness, grounded in the ancient rhythms of ritual. Sunlight bathes the worn wooden planks beneath your feet, casting gentle patterns on the ground, while a nearby gull's cry lingers in the air, a ghost of a sound forgotten by time. Each step reveals the scent of sun-warmed cedar mingling with the faint echo of distant waves, as if the shrine whispers secrets only the breeze understands. You pause to cradle a delicate stone in your palm, marveling at its cool smoothness, a contrast to the warmth enveloping you, the weight of history resting lightly between fingers. Rituals emerge silently, a flicker of incense igniting the stillness, a gentle bow to the unseen spirits breathing within the rustling leaves. Each moment dances with grace, the world contracting and expanding until you feel yourself ebbing like the tide, enveloped by the soft pulse of life. Sunlight barely breaks through the morning mist, diffusing into shadows that cradle ancient wooden beams. Your fingers brush against the cool, polished surface of the aged table as you prepare the delicate porcelain. The quiet thrum of the world outside surrenders to an echo of forgotten laughter that flits like a lost bird. While outside, the mountain whispers in zephyrs, a soft rustling of leaves reminiscent of a secret shared only with the wind. The aroma of steeping leaves dances on the edge of taste buds, sweet and bitter entwined like old friends. The ritual unfolds with grace, a flicker of candlelight casting playful shapes upon the walls. You pause to listen, to feel the heartbeat of existence pulse gently beneath the layers of stillness. And in this sacred moment, a single drop of tea spills, unwelcome yet exquisite, a tiny universe contained, as twilight drapes its velvet shawl over the sandy riverbank, a flickering of fireflies begins to dance above the water, their brief luminescence a soft echo of the stars awaiting the night. You kneel on the cool earth, tracing the delicate outlines of the grains with your fingers, forming an intricate mandala, each circle a testament to the gentle touch of nature's hand, while the river whispers secrets in a voice of flowing silk. A nearby heron, poised in perfect stillness, epitomizes patience as it tracks the undulating surface where light meets dark. Each moment, a ritual steeped in reverence, yet the distant rumble of thunder peeks through the serene evening, a reminder that tranquility holds the power to shatter, and stillness exists only as a fleeting breath in the tapestry of time. As you sit among these elements, you feel the pulse of the earth, and in that simple, sacred act, the steady drip of water from stalactites forms a gentle rhythm, punctuating silence as cool air envelops you, moss clinging to the damp walls like whispered secrets. Each bead cascades into a pooled reflection, its surface trembling like a heartbeat, mingling shadows and light. As you kneel beside this earthy mirror, fingers graze the slick greenness, absorbing stories older than time. Ritual begins with the tender arrangement of stones, each one chosen for its weight and texture, a silent offering. Outside, the fervor of life ebbs and flows, but here, in the embrace of the cave, a different realm breathes, one marked by patience and humility. The contrast of rugged stone and the delicacy of draping moss envelops you, a reminder that beauty rests in the unwavering coexistence of resilience and fragility. Each moment, a single droplet of honey trickles into a bowl, the amber liquid warming in the soft sunlight that filters through the mist-cloaked window. As hands, steady and unhurried, move with grace to arrange delicate porcelain cups, each one a small universe, nestled against the coolness of polished wood, and you trace the contours of the tea leaves, vibrant and fragrant, releasing whispers of verdant hills and distant streams, their aroma mingling with that of aging cedar, rich and grounding. While outside, the soft patter of rain begins, mingling with the cadence of tiny birds. There flutters an echo of joy against the backdrop of soft solitude. And in this sacred space of ritual, the world fades into a tranquil hush, where time unfolds like the delicate petals of a blossom, revealing the beauty of simplicity found within a. In the hush of dawn, a shiver ripples through the cool air, each soft footfall muffled by the embrace of dew-kissed grass, while the distant toll of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat in the mist, urging you to shed the weight of thoughts tangled with the twilight. You kneel at the edge of a field, palms resting on the earth, feeling the quiet pulse beneath, the rhythmic thrum of nature weaving itself around you. And as you arrange petals in a humble circle, their colors whispering against the gray, a faint breeze carries the scent of wild jasmine, sweet yet elusive, hinting at the beauty that thrives in stillness. Each gentle motion mirrors the timeless dance of clouds above, and suddenly, the world sharpens. A clarity, a knowing whispers through your veins, each ringing bell inviting your spirit. Veiled in the morning haze, a soft procession marks the air as you observe a gathering beneath trembling boughs, hands raised to the heavens, casting small, thin slips of paper into the lingering mist, each note a silent prayer dissolving into the ether. The gentle sound of distant temple bells drifts like a forgotten melody, weaving through the fog and settling on your skin, a cool caress that contrasts the warmth of the moment. The ritual unfolds, each movement an elegant dance, woven with the patience of ancient trees, as the whispered rustle of leaves provides a backdrop to your thoughts. Shadows and light play with each turn, creating an ephemeral tapestry, rich with stillness as the world breathes deeply. You stand anchored in the tender embrace of nature, feeling the weight of your own heart, as the echoes of fulfillment trace their way. A pebble drops into the still water, sending ripples that dance and fade beneath the twilight's embrace. Along the sandy riverbank, soft whispers grass and the gentle flutter of wings become your companions as you trace your finger through the cool, damp earth, collecting the impressions of fleeting moments, like the fading light above. Each grain of sand slips through your fingers, a tiny universe that crumbles silently, and the subtle chill of the evening presses against your skin, a reminder of impermanence. You gather wild grasses, weaving them into a simple offering, a quiet ritual that echoes the heartbeat of the land. As the last hues of day surrender, the river seems to sing, carrying your intention with its current, while the horizon bleeds into indigo, enveloping you in the soft solitude of twilight, leaving you suspended. Clouds, heavy with mist, cradle the mountain like a secret, inviting you to settle upon worn bamboo. The world is hushed, each droplet clinging to leaves, their weight echoing a delicate rhythm in the air. Your fingers trace the contours of a small clay cup, its warm surface a gentle contrast to the coolness surrounding you. A single daffodil rests on the windowsill, petals trembling, yet steadfast against the morning's whimper. Ritual unfolds as you pour boiled water, its hiss mingling with the soft rustle of a distant pine, grounding every moment in an intricate dance of existence. The tea unfurls within its vessel, fragrant whispers teasing your senses, illuminating the tender space between thought and stillness. A small sip brings warmth, an embrace from the mountain, drawing you deeper into the quietude where the world flickers like a faraway dream. Everything fades, leaving only the essence. Crickets serenade beneath the fading light as you witness an ancient ceremony unfold. A figure clad in flowing robes, hands as fluid as the bamboo whispering secrets, waves a feathered staff that traces arcs in the air, inviting the unseen spirits to join the dance of dusk. An offering of rice grains, delicate as the sigh of the earth, unfolds on the stone path. Each grain a silent message of gratitude beneath the crescent moon. Shadows entwine with the fading warmth of the day, churning a gentle chill that feels foreign against the warmth of hope settling in your chest. In this moment, you are both observer and participant, heart aligned with the rhythm of nature's heartbeat, until the night deepens and the fireflies ignite, illuminating the sacred stillness where every sigh of wind sunlight filters through heavy clouds, casting soft silver beams that touch the wooden floorboards as the teapot rests in silence, cradled by the warmth of a well-worn hearth. Rituals unfold like petals unfurling, each movement serene. A fragile hand lifts the cup, fingers tracing its delicate rim, while the fragrant earthiness of freshly brewed leaves swirls in harmony with the distant chirping of unseen creatures, the gentle pulse of nature wrapping around you like a serene embrace. In this stillness, you pour. The clear amber liquid cascades, a soothing stream murmuring against the porcelain's edge, quieting the mind and intertwining with the whisper of the wind through ancient trees. Outside, droplets of rain gather on leaves, a gentle contrast to the warmth held within this sanctuary, reminding you of the dance between shelter and exposure. Each sip a tether to both, as time slips. The gentle drip of water echoes from above, a metronome guiding your thoughts as the damp cave embraces you in its cool, alive embrace. Fingers trace the velvety, sunless walls, feeling the constant pulse of nature's breath, a language spoken in the soft susurration of moss and rock, a familiar, ancient hymn. A flicker of your own warmth contrasts briefly with the cave's chill, reminding you of the enduring dance between comfort and discomfort. You settle into a quiet stillness, kneeling before a stone altar, arranging wildflowers plucked from outside, their colors vivid against the muted gray. Each blossom, an offering, a moment crystallized in love for the earth. As you bow your head, the world narrows, and time, that shadowy specter, drifts away, leaving only the weight of your heart, tethered to the whispering walls as the silent reverie envelops you. Sunlight filters through the canopy, illuminating the delicate dance of a single feather carried on a gentle breeze, ensnaring your thoughts as you step onto the weathered steps that lead you deeper into stillness. Each movement is a ritual, purposeful, yet unhurried, as you surrender to the sacred rhythm of this place. The fragile whisper of a nearby leaf stirs, quivering as if engaged in a secret conversation with the rustling grass below. Shadows play along the stone, creating fleeting art in the dappled light, flickering like the pulse of your spirit. With each step, the distant call of a gull rises and falls, echoing the unfurling of your heart, where the soft contrast of solid earth meets the fluidity of air. In the embrace of simplicity, gratitude fills you as you become one. Veils of silver rain slide down the glass, obscuring the mountain's rugged edges while inviting a gentle hush within. And as you settle into the soft embrace of tatami, the rhythmic clinking of porcelain punctuates the silence, each infusion of tea echoing the earth's pulse, fragrant leaves blooming into life with every careful pour. Moments stretch, tangled in stillness, where distant birds hum their hushed melodies, narrow shafts of sunlight piercing the damp air, illuminating droplets that cling to the petals of a nearby orchid like whispered secrets. The warmth of the teacup grounding you, yet contrasting against the cool dampness of the room, where the ritual of steeping unfolds slower than time, each sip carrying you deeper into the heart of simplicity, the hum of nature cradling your spirit, as if the universe itself sips tea silently. A scattering of sunbeams catches your eye as they filter through the branches of ancient trees, their gnarled roots embracing the earth like whispers of time. You shuffle gently along the path, where the crunch of dried leaves beneath your feet harmonizes with the distant rhythm of the sea, an orchestra composed of both ascent and retreat, guiding your thoughts while the blossoms dance like delicate butterflies. A flicker of movement draws your attention, revealing a stone altar, artfully adorned with sea glass and seashells, gleaming like tales long told. As you pour cool water over your hands, a chill shivers through your fingertips, contrasting the warm caress of sunlight on your back, and you pause, feeling the embrace of quietude fill the spaces between thoughts. The world around you, humming softly, a reminder as the sunlight breaks through the pines, casting intricate shadows upon the worn wooden path. The sound of distant gulls becomes a soft hymn floating over the gentle whispers of the ocean. You kneel before a weathered stone, tracing the sun's warmth with fingertips that linger, feeling the ancient pulse of a quiet awakening, the prayers of the land wrapping around you like a tender embrace, while the sea breeze carries a chill that gently questions your presence. Here, the ritual unfolds in the dance of a lone butterfly, its delicate wings a soft burst of color against the solemn hues of the shrine, inviting you to join in a silent dialogue. And as the sun dips lower, painting the sky in strokes of gold and lavender, your heart hums with the intimacy of passing moments, a serene promise tucked into the folds of time. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches overhead, dappling the ground in a playful dance of light and shadow as restless whispers of wind carry the scent of wet earth. In the stillness, an ancient bell tolls, its sonorous echo weaving together past and present, marking the rhythm of time's quiet passage. You bend to brush your fingers against the weathered stone, its surface cool yet grounding, telling stories of seasons long gone. Each deliberate movement becomes a meditation, honed by the echoes of long-forgotten footsteps that still reverberate like gentle ripples in an unseen pond. The surrounding silence holds its breath, and in this sacred space, the cracked lanterns stand guard, their faded glow steadfast against the encroaching twilight. As evening descends, a flicker of warmth mingles with the coolness of dusk, and you sit on the worn plank, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath you. In the cool embrace of the cave, where shadows play with the light, you let the drip of water echo against the soft, damp walls, a metronome guiding your thoughts into stillness, while the whispering moss cradles the air with its earthy perfume, grounding you in the present. Every gentle ritual unfolds as if choreographed by nature. A flick of wrist to scatter crumbs of bread, a careful placement of stones in silent homage to a fleeting stillness, contrasting the deep, quiet murmur of life within the cave and the erratic flutter of a distant bird outside, calling you back to the chaotic pulse of the world. Yet here time slows beneath the weight of the dripping drops, resonating with the gentle rhythm of your own heart, as you gather moments like soft, green leaves, each one. In the damp enclave of a cave, water drips languidly from moss-clad walls, each droplet a metronome to the rhythm of ancient stillness. A forgotten echo whispers through the cavern, a sound lingering like a half-remembered lullaby, cradling secrets from ages past. While outside, the world rushes on, oblivious, sunlight filtering through thin branches overhead, resembling delicate lace. Shards of light and shadow dance softly at the cave's mouth, illuminating small, unremarkable stones scattered haphazardly, yet holding centuries of stories within their unassuming forms. You trace the contours of a flickering flame held in a small vessel, its warmth a gentle contrast to the cool, damp air as the scent of moist earth envelops you. And in the quiet, you sit, allowing the forgotten sound to cradle your thoughts, anchoring you to this moment, this gentle ritual. The cool, damp air hugs your skin, the scent of earth and ancient stones enveloping you as shadows dance along the dripping moss-covered walls, where rivulets of water rhythmically caress the ground, each droplet a soft syllable in nature's endless prayer. You kneel upon the moist earth, cradling a smooth stone in your palm, its chill a stark contrast to the warmth of the world beyond. Ritual unfolds quietly, a reverence expressed through the deliberate placement of petals and twigs, offerings to the unseen spirits dwelling in the silence. The steady trickle of water whispers secrets of time, while your heart slows to match its pace, resonating with the pulse of the cave. Wrapped in the gentle embrace of solitude, you realize this sacred dance is both an end and a beginning. A chill lingers, seeping through the damp air as silence envelops the cave, where the soft drip of water reinforces solitude, the emerald moss clinging to earthen walls, whispering ancient secrets. In this sanctuary, your fingers graze the cool stone, tracing the patterns carved by time, each touch a prayer, each pulse a reminder of your existence. Overhead, the low hum of nature resonates, while outside, a sunlit world dances with light, vibrant and restless. Yet here, shadows cradle you in their gentle embrace, inviting you to slow, to listen. You kneel on the moist ground, arranging fallen leaves into a delicate offering, the earthy scent weaving into your being, as droplets fall rhythmically, a heartbeat that unifies all. In this moment, the weight of existence softens, and peace drifts like smoke, blurring the edges of understanding, leaving only the stillness. Heavy clouds drape the field, a shroud for your restless thoughts. Yet one footstep stirs the cool dew, each blade quivering with the weight of impermanence. As distant temple bells chime, their echoes wade through the air, merging with the whispers of swaying grass, creating a symphony that anchors you. You close your eyes, letting go of the frenetic pull, feeling the earth pulse beneath your soles, steady and true, while a gentle breeze brushes your skin, a soft contrast to the weight of your swirling mind. Intent on the rhythm of each chime, you synchronize with the world around you. Silent trees bowing, their leaves shifting like delicate prayers. The fog hints at absence, yet deep within emerges a clarity, revealing that harmony can rise from disarray, a quiet alchemy transforming The soft plop of water collecting in a shallow pool punctuates the damp silence as shadows dance across the cave walls, where draping moss thrives like a secret garden. You kneel to wash away the dust of the day, fingers trailing along the slick surface, feeling the coolness greet your skin, while outside the sun bathes the world in golden warmth. Here, in this hushed embrace, you dip a worn cloth into the pool, each movement a gentle prayer, a surrender to the cave's ageless breath. The air, thick with earthy scents, carries whispers of time, beckoning you to slow, to notice, to let go. A single drop falls from above, shattering the stillness, and in that moment, the ripples mirror your heart, expanding outward, blending with the coolness of the cave, a perfect harmony of chaos and calm, an invitation. A soft haze blankets the field, blurring the edges of your hurried thoughts, where distant temple bells chime like echoes of forgotten dreams. Footfalls sink into the earth, each step harmonizing with the whispers of tall grass brushing against your skin, a tender reminder of stillness. In the gentle embrace of the fog, time stretches like a languid river. You pause to feel the weight of dew upon your fingers, a coolness juxtaposing the warmth of your chest. Each bell tolls, a ritual calling you homeward, weaving through the air like a soft mantra. Your heart, once a frantic drum, aligns with the rhythmic pulse of nature, releasing the tension that clung like cobwebs. The world softens, shadows dance in quiet abandon, and you merge with this tranquil tableau, a fleeting moment where imbalance finds gentle. Stepping onto the cool, rough surface of the ancient stones, there's a hush that blankets the air, punctuated only by a bamboo leaf lazily falling, twisting midair like a dancer caught in slow motion. Its descent echoed by the distant rustle of the forest. You pause, letting your senses open to the soft sigh of the wind as a small, golden beetle scuttles past, its determined path a stark contrast to the languid spirals of the leaf, a reminder of movement amidst stillness, a gentle nudge that life carries on, to be rich in purpose, yet light in its touch. Sunlight filters through the bamboo canopy, dappling the path with fleeting warmth, and as the golden beetle disappears into the shadows, you kneel to feel the coolness of the stone, grounding your. The sunlight dapples through the rustling leaves, casting playful shadows along the worn stone path where your footsteps echo softly. A flicker catches your eye. A small hare, its fur like dusk, moving with the grace of a whispered secret, pausing in a dance of curiosity before darting into the embrace of the bamboo, where each stalk sways like an ancient prayer. You kneel, fingers brushing against an unyielding stone, cold yet alive with unspoken stories that linger in the air. The scent of earth, rich and fertile, mingles with the fleeting sweetness of blooming wildflowers, creating a symphony of stillness as you lose track of time, the delicate balance of existence woven into the soft rustling around you. And in that quiet, as the hare disappears, you sit, heart attuned to these gentle rituals, grateful for the simple elegance of life witnessed in the rustle of leaves. Veils of mist wrap around every tender blade of grass, cradling whispers of ancient wisdom that drift from unseen places, while the soft cadence of distant temple bells chimes like a heartbeat, synchronized with the quiet thrum of your pulse. Here, where the world melts into a shroud of gray, a delicate ritual unfolds. A lone crow takes flight, its ebony wing cutting through the shimmers of fog like a brush on canvas, painting silence with fleeting echoes, and you kneel, palms pressing into cool earth, fingertips tracing patterns of unseen life, where the warmth of sun, imprinted soil, contrasts with the chill that settles in the air. Nature's quiet breath echoing an invitation, guiding you deeper into this gentle pause. Moments extend and intertwine, and in your stillness, time unfurls. All that remains is the sound of bells, a soft promise echoing in the fog. A drumming of rain melds with the soft whispers of water seeping through the damp cave walls, each drop a quiet heartbeat that urges you deeper into shadows where the air is alive with the scent of wet earth and ancient stone. Here, amidst the slick moss, shadows cradle secrets, and time unfurls slowly as you embrace the ritual of stillness, reaching out to touch the cool, trembling surface of verdant life clinging to rock, feeling the delicate pulse beneath your fingertips, a reminder of something profound. How in the whispering silence, nature unfolds her solemn truths, while outside, the tempest rages, a cacophony unseen. Yet here, within, a sanctuary lingers, where every droplet speaks, and the only sound is the gentle sigh of your heart, pulsing into the rhythmic scrape of a broom against the earthen floor dances through the air, revealing ancient secrets buried beneath layers of time. Sunlight splintered and warm spills through the gaps in the aged rafters, casting a mosaic of shadows that waltz lightly with dust motes, each a memory of the past, while the scent of jasmine lingers, a sweet contradiction to sharp cedar. You pause in your sweeping, catching sight of a worn lantern, its once vibrant color muted by years of weather, a reminder of the beauty and decay. Moments of stillness unfold amidst the whispers of leaves overhead, a soft symphony thrumming with life. There, the world transforms. Each stroke, each flick of bristles, a meditation on impermanence, where the mundane becomes sacred, inviting the temple's heart to beat softly. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where jagged rocks juggle secrets with the pines below, you lay on the ground, cradled by the cool earth, tracing the lines of green and gray, the horizon a painter's stroke, soft and unruly. With each gentle gust, the whispers of ancient trees beckon, their stories weaving between your thoughts like threads in a tapestry. A fragile feather tumbles past, a delicate reminder of the briefness of existence, contrasting with the steadfast stones beneath you. Rituals unfold in silence, the movement of clouds, the dance of shadows, the dewdrop's careful descent. You become aware of them all, each moment enfolding you in a soft embrace. Here, time unfolds like petals, each breath a quiet prayer to the endlessness of the sky, while the world breathes deeply. In an unnoticed corner of the world, sunlight filters through the verdant canopy of bamboo, casting a delicate, dappled dance upon the abandoned stone path. Where the coolness of ancient stones cradles the heat of the day, each step becomes a whisper of the past. Remnants of forgotten rituals echo through time as you kneel to gather fallen leaves, their crisp edges whispering secrets of seasons past. Fingers brushing against smooth pebbles that cradle the warmth of sunlit afternoons, while the faint rustle of distant wings stirs the air, an unseen presence watching over your quiet labors. The scent of earth mingles with the sweet promise of decay, and the world resolves into this timeless moment, where the gentle invitation of nature cradles your wandering thoughts, a sigh rising like smoke from a distant hearth, a silent benediction amidst the stillness that remains, enveloping you as the path fades. As the sun dangles low, shadows stretch like ancient whispers across time-worn paths, and a lone leaf, trembling slightly in a forgotten breeze, drifts downward, tracing erratic patterns in the still air, while the scent of incense wafts through the gaps in the weathered wood, mingling with the rich earthiness of the ground beneath. A stone statue, lips softly cracked with age, holds watch as a timid lizard emerges, darting with a flicker of emerald, their journey entwined in silence, while you place your hands together, palms pressed, feeling the coolness of smooth surfaces and the warmth of moments collected, sensing how the heartbeat of nature reflects in each gentle ritual, the fading light painting everything in soft memory. And here, amid the deepening dusk, the world slows, burdened thoughts retreat, and serenity resides in the delicate pause between. In a field draped in silver fog, the air thick with whispers of the unseen, you feel the soft thud of your heart echoing like distant temple bells. Dew-kissed grass grazes your ankles, a gentle reminder of Earth's embrace, while intangible melodies play just beyond reach. The silence, pregnant with anticipation, beckons as you sift through the quietude. A forgotten sound reverberates like a distant memory, perhaps a lullaby sung long ago by trees now slumbering. Faint notes drift upon the breeze, tinged with the aroma of wet earth and the sharp clarity of an unseen star piercing through cloud. Ritual surfaces in the simple act of observing. A leaf pirouettes to the ground, surrendering gracefully, stirring a silent dance of acceptance. With each pulse of existence, you become both seeker and sought, enveloped by the sacredness of every moment. Seated upon an aged stone, your fingers trace the subtle grooves carved by seasons long past, each etching a whisper of history. Before you, a gathering of bamboo sways with the hush of unseen winds, each stalk nodding as if paying homage to an ancient rite unseen, revealing the dance of sunlight filtering through emerald foliage, radiating warmth despite the cool touch of the air. As the breeze sings softly, you spread a cloth, rough yet reassuring against your skin, and arrange grains of rice in humble geometric precision, the aroma, earthy, grounding, while nearby a fallen leaf twirls, golden against the palette of green and brown, as it dances through this ritual of solitude, a testament to the beauty of simple offerings and the quiet connection between you and the vibrant pulse of existence. The bamboo forest, a witness to your moment of truth. A cool breeze brushes against your skin, whispering secrets from the cliff's edge, and beneath the swaying pines, the rhythmic rustle of needles weaves a gentle mantra as you kneel upon the earth, a soft blanket of fallen leaves cradling your body. The aroma of damp wood mingles with the sharpness of the cliff's drop, and in this moment, you arrange small stones, each one a memory, each one a wish, as they tumble from your fingers with a silent grace, nestling into their new home. The vast valley unfolds below, a quilt of green and gold, and you sit quietly, heart open, chest rising and falling with the pulse of the land, celebrating the quiet beauty of what is left behind, the simple ritual of existence shimmering like sunlight through the treetops, transforming. The sun dips beneath an horizon kissed by clouds, and you witness the dance of stones arranged with precision, an offering to the whispering winds that carry secrets from the heart of the pine valleys. A gentle breeze stirs the tall grasses, swaying in accord with the rhythm of your pulse as you pour water over the stones, each drop a silent blessing, merging earthly essence with airy grace. The world around you holds its breath, and in the stillness, a single feather flutters down, catching the fading light, a soft contrast to the ruggedness of the cliff. You become aware of the vibrant green that pulses with life, thriving defiantly amidst the gray. As the rituals of nature unfold, each moment woven together with the music of rustling leaves. In this communion, the edges of your day blur, and what was once separate becomes a fragile harmony. In the shadow of ancient pines, you sense a stillness cradled within the whispers of the wind, where petals spiral down like forgotten prayers caught in a languid dance. Each step reveals crumbling stone lanterns that, though weathered, cradle the dawn's soft light in their embrace, illuminating the tender cracks like a map of time's passage, an invitation to linger, to pause in the rich scent of damp earth mingling with the faintest hint of incense. With careful hands, you gather fallen leaves, weaving them into an offering at the foot of a gnarled tree, its roots sprawling like the memories of those before. Each whisper of nature entwined with your breath, reminding you that even in decay, there is beauty, a calm heartbeat beneath the surface, connecting you. A soft drizzle traces the cave's mouth, gentle percussion against damp earth, and within, whispers of moss cling like secrets to the cool stone walls. Sunlight filters only in timid beams, hinting at a world beyond, while shadows envelop your surroundings in a quiet embrace. Each step reverberates with the slow drip of water, a metronome for unhurried thoughts. You kneel, fingers sifting through a mosaic of emeralds and browns, feeling the pulse of life beneath your touch. In this sacred stillness, a whisper of wind caresses your skin, brushing against the cool of the cave like a memory of warmth. Arranging a delicate circle of pebbles, you anchor the moment, a small ritual born of solitude. The cave exhales, and with it, the weight of chatter dissolves into the rhythmic drip from above, a soft chorus easing you. In the shrouded embrace of morning haze, mist gathers like whispered secrets. Distant temple bells toll lazily, their sound curling through the silent air, a soft reminder of everything and nothing. With each slow step across the damp grass, dew glistens like tiny pearls as you come upon a weathered altar adorned with fading petals, remnants of offerings forgotten in the flow of time. The echo of laughter carries from years past, a fleeting ghost that sends waves of warmth through the coolness surrounding you, as if the earth cradles ancient stories beneath its surface. The cadence of your heartbeat harmonizes with the gentle rustle of leaves, a harmony brought forth by the simplicity of nature's ritual that whispers all you seek. Concluding your journey, the bells chime again, closer now, as clarity settles like the soft fog, enveloping you in the stillness of shared existence. A soft veil of gray settles over the field, blurring the edges of familiar shapes as distant temple bells toll like whispers carried on the breeze. Each chime reverberates beneath the thick silence, throwing a pebble of sound into the stillness, where the blurred silhouettes of wildflowers nod gently to the rhythm of the air. You mimic their sway, an echo of their simple grace, as you step deeper into the embrace of the fog, feeling it brush against your skin like a tender hand. Rituals emerge in the mundane, the way dew collects, forming glistening pearls, and the quiet arrangements of fallen leaves beneath your feet, a tapestry of Earth's offering. Amidst this gentle unfolding, you cherish the juxtaposition, the crispness of the air against the warmth lingering in your chest, a quiet reminder that all things, like pale morning light, filters through a mist-soaked canopy, each droplet hanging like a promise suspended in time, as you observe the delicate choreography of leaves swaying to an unheard rhythm and carry a small earthen vessel cradling the promise of warmth and solace. The fragrance of freshly harvested tea leaves wraps around you, mingling with the crisp mountain air. Yet the warmth escapes, lingering just beyond reach as you pour water, its coolness gliding against your fingertips, a gentle reminder of nature's yin and yang. Before you sit upon the time-worn cushion, a tapestry of stitched memories, where the world hushes its clamor, allowing the whispers of ancient pines and the rustling of unseen creatures to cocoon you in tranquility. Each sip taken with reverence, connecting you to this moment, where your heartbeat aligns with the pulse of the mountains and surrendering. The soft clink of porcelain fills the air, each cup careful in its embrace as fragrant tea unfurls like dawn breaking over the misty mountains. Glistening droplets gather at the edges, a delicate dance that hints at the lushness beyond the window, a verdant tapestry of whispering leaves and hidden trails. Light filters through the haze, casting shadows that dance slowly, igniting the dust motes like tiny lanterns suspended in time. Fingers trace the rim of the cup, sensing warmth contrasting with the coolness of stone beneath your palm. A gentle reminder of balance as you sip slowly, allowing the flavors to unfold on your tongue like stories passed down through generations. The rustle of the pines beckons softly, inviting you to surrender to the rhythm of nature's embrace, where every moment softens into stillness and the heart As the twilight blushes the sky with hues of lavender and gold, shadows stretch languidly across the sandy riverbank, cradling the soft whispers of the current. Footsteps become a gentle rhythm against the grains, each stride an offering to the silence that envelops the evening, where a single heron stands watch, stillness in its very essence, while you kneel to gather small, smooth pebbles, cool to the touch, each one a story of the river's journey. You place them in a delicate line, allowing their shapes to mingle like thoughts drifting through the dusk. And as a gentle breeze stirs, it carries with it the taste of warm earth, contrasting the cool stones cradled in your palm. A reminder that each moment flows like water, fleeting yet eternal, until the last light slips beneath the horizon and the world exhales. As the fading light drapes the sandy riverbank in hues of indigo, a delicate dragonfly flits just above the water's surface, its wings a whisper of iridescent silk, drawing your gaze to the gentle ripples that dance in its wake. The coolness of the earth below your fingertips contrasts with the warmth of a lingering sun, and in this twilight calm, you observe a single brown leaf swirling in the eddies, its descent slow and graceful, surrendering to the current as a ritual of release. You notice the soft sigh of the breeze licking your skin, carrying the scent of damp earth and the muted croaks of frogs harmonizing with the rustling reeds as shadows weave their tapestry across the shore, crafting a moment where time ceases and reverence takes root. A sudden hush envelops the sandy riverbank as twilight embraces the horizon, the world muted under a deepening indigo sky. Beneath the arch of trees, the gentle rustle of leaves sways like whispers exchanged between old friends, and your fingers trace the cool, fine grains of earth, each particle a fragment of the day's warmth. The water, now a liquid mirror, reflects the stars emerging, as though inviting you to share your secrets. Kneeling, you gather smooth stones, a ritual of quiet collection, and each one, cool and unyielding, feels like a reminder of life's sturdy roots. You arrange them in a circle, honoring the fragile boundary between light and shadow. You sit amidst shifting shadows, eyes closed, listening to the river's timeless song, a poignant balance of stillness crashing against the soft chant of unseen currents. Here, in this delicate embrace of twilight, tranquil. Amid the age-old stones, sunlight filters through the battered roof, casting soft patterns on the earth, where once voices filled the air, laughter lingering like the last notes of a forgotten song. A chime echoes faintly, stirring ancient memories as you kneel beside a weathered basin, your fingers tracing the rim, an offering to the silence that envelops you. Between the stillness, a hint of breeze whispers through frayed leaves, mingling with the scent of dampened wood, bringing a nostalgic sharpness that punctuates the serenity. Each moment stretches like a gossamer thread, holding you in a delicate embrace, while outside the world spins, oblivious to the ritual unfolding within. A delicate balance of sound and silence, where even the forgotten settles into a profound peace, shedding its weight like petals drifting from a bloom, until only in the cool embrace of the cave, where shadows mingle with the sound of water weeping down the damp walls, a small leaf detaches from its branch, swirling lazily in the still air, breaking the silence with its delicate descent. and as it flutters slowly to the ground, you catch a glimmer of quivering light. A firefly, a tiny lantern flickering in the recesses of the rock. Its erratic dance mirrors the soft pulse of your heart, echoing the gentle whispers of nature, reminding you of life's inexplicable rhythms. The chill of the stone feels stark against the warmth of your palm resting on the earth, and in that fleeting contrast, a simplicity unfolds, immersing you in this ritual of stillness, where the world slips away like whispered prayers carried on the cool breeze. Above a gnarled cedar, the wind carries the scent of pine like an ancient whisper, guiding you to the cliff's edge where shadows dance with the light. Each gust a gentle caress stirring your spirit as you kneel upon the cool stone, tracing the contours of the earth with nimble fingers, feeling the pulse of the world beneath, while the valleys below sway in a vivid tapestry of green and gold, inviting you to lay down small offerings of wildflowers, a quiet tribute to the harmony found in fleeting moments, where time unfurls like a leaf brushing against stillness, and the horizon stretches wide, the sun in its slow descent casting golden hues that ignite the sky, reminding you of life's transience, the beauty of simple rituals echoing in the heart of nature's embrace. A faint tremor makes the air thrum, stirring droplets that cling like elderberries to the cave's damp, mossy embrace. Beneath the whispering cascade, your fingers trace the cool, velvety surface, feeling the pulse of ancient time. Shadows flutter across the walls, jubilant in the soft glow of phosphorescent fungi, luminous secrets wrapped in night. Movement is sacred here, a dance above the stillness, each deliberate gesture a tribute to the drumming heart of the cave. Silent echoes cradle your thoughts, softening edges like the wiping of a slate. You kneel, honoring the rhythm of rain outside, which dapples the world in a soft patter, a simultaneous reminder of the vibrant storm above and the muted sanctuary below. Within this sanctuary, rituals unfold, each a sigh of the earth, each a delicate inscription upon the damp stone, as you come to know the weight of stillness. In the soft embrace of dawn's light, a warm golden glow filters through the lattice, dancing with the delicate whispers of the mountain breeze, each flicker guiding your steps towards the low wooden table adorned with a delicate teapot, its surface cool against the warmth of your fingers. As the first pour cascades, a rich, aromatic tapestry envelops the air, mingling with the subtler scent of damp earth, a reminder that serenity thrives on contrast, that the tumult within gives way to the quiet outside. Each sip unfolds like a tiny universe, revealing stories of the leaves' journey, while outside, the cherry blossom branches sway like gentle hands in devotion, their petals swirling down like confetti in slow motion. The world shrinks and swells in this sacred act, merging ritual with nature, a dance of gratitude where time becomes fluid and the heart settles in a lullaby of stillness. The cool touch of stone against your fingertips melds with the warmth of sunlight spilling softly through the branches above, creating a tapestry of light and shadow. A gentle breeze stirs the leaves, beckoning whispers of forgotten stories, while frayed ropes hang from time-worn beams, swaying like pendulums marking the passage of days. And as you kneel upon the uneven path, the scent of aged wood mingles with the earth's damp breath, each inhalation inviting intimacy with layers of existence. Slowly, you arrange petals in a small bowl, a modest offering to the air itself, their delicate colors weaving tales of resilience and transience. And in this sacred pause, the world narrows to the intricate dance of your hands, revealing that even in the smallest gestures, life hums with the pulse of eternity, echoing in the amid the scattered petals of cherry blossom, a heaviness nested between your shoulders, pressing down like the weight of silent clouds. The air hums around you, each grain of ancient gravel crunching underfoot, urging your attention back to the present moment. Time blurs as you meander through the sanctuary of weathered stone, contemplating rituals both simple and profound. An old lantern, chipped and worn, whispers stories of light in the dark, while a gentle breeze brushes your skin, bringing with it the scent of distant incense. You kneel beside a weathered tree and cup a handful of earth, its coolness contrasting with the heat radiating through your fingertips. Each grain slips away, reclaiming a sense of release, grounding you in the now. As the sun filters through swaying leaves, tranquility descends like a quiet melody, harmonizing your rest. The morning sun filters through the delicate branches of ancient trees, as figures dressed in white gather beneath a canopy of leaves, their movements rhythmic and sacred. The air shimmers with the scent of sandalwood, each spark of incense an invocation to the divine, while a nearby seashell, polished smooth by time, rests silently on the ground, a stark contrast to the flurry of activity reverberating around it. The gentle clinking of small bells harmonizes with the soft rustle of leaves, coaxing a solemnity from the vibrant world as you kneel to touch the cool earth, grounding yourself in the pulse of life. The fluid grace of the rituals envelops you, each gesture a prayer, a reminder of the fragility of existence. The sun drapes the scene in golden warmth, whispering secrets of the sea that in the shadow of an ancient willow, you trace your fingers through the cool, damp sand, each grain a memory slipping through your grasp. As twilight unfurls its violet cloak, shadows stretch like gentle whispers across the riverbank, mingling with the soft caress of the breeze, which carries hints of wildflowers and distant echoes of laughter. A heron glides silently, marking the water's surface with its poised elegance, while ripples dance away, a transient blessing. You gather tender reeds and arrange them into a humble offering, entrusting them to the river's embrace, where their fragile form becomes one with the current. The world softens, and in this moment, the heart beats a tranquil rhythm, a silent symphony resonating with stars that awaken overhead, their shimmer a quiet reminder of the light woven into the folds of your journey. The soft drip of water echoes, each drop meeting the cool surface of a shallow pool, where light barely penetrates the cave's damp embrace. And as you kneel, fingers tracing the slick moss on the walls, a tranquil collection of tiny beads of moisture glistens, their gentle rhythm whispers of ancient secrets. The air thickens, heavy with the scent of earth and stone, grounding you in this moment where time itself seems to pause as you pluck a fern, delicate and vibrant against the muted backdrop, an offering to the silence, stilling thoughts like leaves caught in the soft wind, while distant sounds murmur like chants of the cave's own heart. a singular hum of existence, where ritual becomes the unspoken bond between your spirit and the whispered breath of nature, intertwining as you sit, an unnoticed part. The soft thud of stones rolling beneath your feet echoes like a heartbeat, steady and familiar, as you tread along the wind-swept edge where cliffs meet verdant valleys, pine needles whispering secrets in the breeze. Rituals unfold around you, an offering of wildflowers placed with care on the altar of aged rock, petals trembling in the gentle gusts that carry away the weight of yesterday's worries. Shadows play on the ground, dancing lightly, while the distant call of a hawk punctuates the serene silence, a reminder that all life hangs delicately in the balance. Your fingers brush against the cool, rough surface, and for an instant, a paradox of warmth unfurls within, a quiet happiness that belies the chill of the air. Each breath deepens the connection, a silent communion with the earth, and in this timeless moment, you become the valley itself, cradled in a forgotten glen, draped in morning mist. The soft chime of distant temple bells accompanies your presence amidst the swaying verdure, the world reduced to the dexterous dance of dew-kissed grass and silken tendrils of light. Here, the air thickens with the scent of earth's renewal, each whispered breeze a tender caress, guiding your hands to gather fallen leaves, the rough texture a stark contrast to the gentleness of their origin. You arrange them like offerings, a quiet tribute to the stillness surrounding you, where every rustle of nature breathes life into the solemn reverence. As you pause to observe a single droplet slide from a leaf's edge, the universe contracts and expands, revealing the delicate balance between simplicity and complexity, a gentle reminder that even in the stillness, beneath the gnarled shadow of an ancient cherry tree, time pauses, and the whisper of bamboo leaves dances lightly on the air, inviting you to trace the remnants of a stone path long forgotten. Each step uncovers the coolness of the earth beneath, rich with dampness, while the warmth of sunlit petals brushes against your skin like a silent friend. Here, rituals unfold quietly, a flicker of movement as a dragonfly hovers, trembling in stillness, while the soft rustle of grass sways to the rhythm of a distant waterfall, its voice smooth and soothing. You collect dew-drenched stones, stacking them with care, crafting a small offering that nods to nature's artistry, while the forest exhales, revealing forgotten hymns of the past, the chirp of crickets, the sigh of the wind, as they weave through the air like threads of a silk tapestry, stitching. A cool mist wraps around your skin, each droplet a gentle caress as you meander through the fog-laden field, where the distant tolling of temple bells echoes like a heartbeat, entwining with the soft rustle of unseen leaves and the delicate sigh of wandering grasses. Here, the world seems layered in whispers, each sound absorbing the silence as you kneel to touch the earth, cool and damp beneath your fingers, feeling the contrast of warmth blossoming in your chest, a flicker of connection to the life unfurling in splotches of vibrant green, tiny wildflowers peeking through with subtle confidence, each a reminder of a shared existence, as the fragrant air swells with the scent of damp earth, your thoughts quieting like the rhythm of breath, until clarity emerges, inked in the soft folds of this serene journey. In the cool embrace of the cave, droplets tap dance on the damp moss walls, each whisper weaving a tapestry of reverent stillness. A flower petal, vibrant yet fragile, slips from the ledge above, cascading in an unhurried spiral, as though time has surrendered its urgency, settling upon a pool where it ripples into concentric circles, graceful and serene, yet stark against the rough earth. A lone bat flutters lazily above, its wings catching the dim light, undulating with an elegance that contrasts sharply with the shadowy stillness that fills the cavern, a quiet reminder of the world outside, where the wind rustles leaves and the sun paints soft highlights on the forest. Here, in this hidden sanctuary, rituals of nature unfold, the slow pulse of life in a realm untouched by haste, inviting you to pause. In the shadow of an ancient, forgotten shrine, the whispering bamboo sings a silent hymn to the wind, each stalk bending gracefully, like an unspoken tradition stretching towards the sky. With each step along the stone path, the coolness beneath your feet contrasts sharply with the gentle warmth of dappled sunlight filtering through leaves, illuminating the delicate dust motes that dance in the air. You pause, allowing the rustle of nature to fill the spaces of your mind, embracing the ebb and flow of stillness as the scent of earth and fresh green envelops you. Rituals seep into your veins, every sigh of the breeze, every flicker of shadow, a reminder of nature's ceaseless cadence. For a moment, time softens, and the stone path whispers stories of ages past, echoing in your heart like a tranquil mantra as you become one. In the shadow of an ancient wooden bowl, dampness seeps from the cave's embrace, the air thick with the scent of wet earth and whispering moss. You trace your fingers along the cool, dripping walls, feeling the pulse of a world long untouched, each drop echoing the rhythm of your heartbeat, a gentle invitation to stillness. Slow steps lead you to a bed of soft ferns, their green life creating a cushion against the hard stone floor. You settle among them, the silence wrapping around you like a cherished blanket. Each breath a ritual, each heartbeat a reminder of existence, as whispers of the cave carry secrets of unseen creatures and the caress of time. In this quiet space, you are both everything and nothing, momentarily suspended in the delicate balance of wet and dry, light and shadow. The world outside a distant murmur. You close your eyes, listening, entwined with the pulse of nature. In the heart of the cave, where light falters and shadows unfold, a rhythm emerges from the dripping moss, each drop a heartbeat in the timeless silence, the forgotten sound of ancient whispers swirling like memories. The cool dampness wraps around you, a gentle caress, while outside, the sun bathes the world in a warm embrace, contrasting the chill within as you arrange fallen leaves into a small circle, a fragile altar dedicated to the moment, honoring the stillness. You dip your fingertips into the cool pool at your feet, the water glimmering with unspoken secrets, reflecting the soft luminescence of the cave walls. Outside, a bird calls, unaware of the sanctity held in darkness as you close your eyes, surrendering to the echoes of the past, the nature wrapped in quiet. A dance. The coolness of smooth, thick wooden beams brushes against your fingertips as you enter a hidden realm where silence dances. Soft shadows cradle the flickering candlelight, and the aroma of fresh leaves unfolds like a delicate memory, knowing your heart's quest for stillness. The air hums with the gentle rustle of unseen creatures, keeping time with nature's pulse. Each ritual unfolds like a whispered secret as the kettle sings, pouring warmth into porcelain cups that echo the stories of mountains. Every sip, a sing-song promise. Every slosh, a reminder of the earth's patience. Light dapples through the misty glass, offering you glimpses of the world beyond, a contrast between the crispness of outside and the warmth within. Nestled in this embrace, you find a tranquil seam of existence, where each moment, both fleeting and eternal, invites you to become a part of the quiet tapestry. Each thread, a meditation. Amidst the rustle of bamboo leaves, an unseen presence stirs, and a sleek red fox, its coat a flash of autumn's embrace, darts elegantly between the stones, barely breaking the silence that drapes the path like morning mist. You feel the world pulse around you, each blade of grass a heartbeat, each chirping sparrow a fleeting thought, as the fox pauses, glancing back, like a whispered secret too precious to be shared, then vanishes beneath the arching boughs, leaving behind the faintest trace of breath in the air, warmth intertwined with the coolness of shaded earth, a tender reminder that even in stillness, life blossoms. A single leaf spirals down, catching the far-off sunlight just so, shimmering momentarily before settling beside you, a solitary invitation to observe the quiet dance of existence, where the ordinary unfolds into the extraordinary, ever so gently, like the sound of in a forgotten nook, where the earth embraces the forgotten, the weathered stones of a once-trodden path whisper tales of time, each step cradled by soft blades of grass that sway in rhythm with the breeze. Here, sunlight filters through bamboo, crafting flickering patterns on your skin, an ephemeral dance of shadow and light, as the chirrup of crickets punctuates the stillness, a gentle reminder of life's pulse in the quiet, where the scent of damp earth mingles unexpectedly with the sharpness of pine. The air, laden with the weight of past rituals, invites you to pause, to attune to the rustle of leaves above and the symphony of distant water flowing, drumming soft prayers for those who may come and go, leaving nothing but the tender echo of a amidst the weight of your thoughts, a tender warmth enfolds you like a thick blanket as you settle upon the weathered tatami mat, the scent of cedar mingling with the sweet whisper of blooming jasmine drifting through the open shoji, the sun shyly kissing the horizon. A ritual unfolds with each measured gesture as the kettle hums, its soft cadence echoing against the mountain's hush, the delicate clink of porcelain serving as a balm for your restless spirit. Each sip cradling the essence of the earth in harmonized simplicity. In stillness, you watch a lone leaf fall outside, a soft surrender to gravity's pull, while nature's breath wraps around you, quieting the volume of thought and filling you instead with the liquid grace of gratitude. A gentle symphony of moment and memory blending in the calm. The cool dampness of the cave envelops you, a snug embrace as the soft, green moss glistens under the gentle drip of water from stalactites above, each drop carving time into the silence, while shadows dance lightly on the stone walls, casting ephemeral forms that flicker and vanish. You settle into a soft patch of earth, surrendering to the serenity that blankets the space, heartbeats echoing against the thrum of distant drops. A thin, sweet breeze weaves through the cave's mouth, carrying with it whispers of the outside world, infused with the fragrance of damp leaves and distant floral notes that linger like memories. Attentive, you honor this sacred quiet, letting thoughts swirl like the patterns painted in the moss, while nature's rituals unfold, the soft rustle of your heartbeat mingling with the earth, coaxing peace from the delicate threads of existence. Beneath the shadow of an old stone arch, you notice how the sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, casting delicate patterns on the path ahead. Each step stirs the dust, releasing whispers of forgotten journeys as gentle leaves rustle above, creating a symphony of nature's breath. The coolness of the stone beneath your fingertips contrasts with the warmth of the sun on your back, a reminder of the balance between stillness and movement. A single bird call weaves through the air, a punctuation mark in the silence, while your heart beats in time with the pulse of the earth. You pause to gather fallen leaves, their vibrant hues contrasting with the muted greens around you. A ritual of gratitude for the fleeting beauty of life. In this quiet communion, you become the path, the arch, and the forest. As twilight drapes its velvet robe over the sandy riverbank, a soft hum of cicadas fills the air, punctuated only by the distant echo of a forgotten song, a lullaby lost to time. The silhouette of willows dances gently, their leaves whispering secrets beneath the deepening sky. In this stillness, you trace the outline of ancient footprints, long since washed away, where the earth feels cool, a brief contrast to the warmth of the fading sun kissing your skin. You gather small stones, each one a memory held tightly within its rough embrace, and as you stack them, they form a fragile totem of gratitude. Nearby, the water glimmers like scattered stars, holding the last light of day, while the song drifts further into the ether, a reminder of connection, a gentle parting gift, echoing softly. In the shadow of a weathered bamboo screen, fragrant whispers of chamomile mix with earthy hints of cedar. Steam swirls lazily, holding the room in a tender embrace as sunlight begins to seep through the delicate weave, casting dappled patterns on your palms. A low table, polished and worn, showcases a meticulously arranged tea set, each piece a quiet testament to patience. You pour hot water with practiced grace, the liquid splashing softly against porcelain, unsettling the stillness just enough to awaken the ghostly hum of nature outside. Leaves rustle in gentle conversation, while butterflies rest momentarily on the sill, their presence brief yet ethereal. As the tea colors deepen, time stretches, folding into itself, and you listen. Each sip cradling the echoes of distant mountains, while sunlight dances through the mist, a tapestry. At the edge of where the earth meets the sky, a gust of wind carries pine whispers across the cliff, and you kneel to feel the chilled earth cradle your palms, the roughness grounding you while clouds fold like origami overhead. Each grain of sand beneath your fingertips tells a story of solitude, of gentle rituals once etched by ancient hands, and with every flutter of a nearby leaf, a silence envelops you, punctuated only by the distant call of a soaring hawk. You gather a sprig of wild lavender. Its fragrant memory dances sharply against the cool air, a stark reminder of vibrant life amidst the quietude. In that moment, the motion of time lingers, a slow heartbeat echoing your intent, weaving you into the tapestry of this stillness as the vast valleys below breathe. In a shrouded field where the breath of morning lingers, the distant tolling of temple bells intertwines with the soft rustle of dew-kissed grass, each note resonating like a heartbeat of the earth. You notice how the fine mist shifts, revealing fleeting silhouettes of wildflowers swaying with a rhythm only they can hear, while a livestock bell chimes softly as if echoing a secret understood only by those who pause beneath the whispering canopy of ancient trees, opening a space where your fingers trace the contours of the cool, damp soil, grounding you in the gentle rituals of the moment, the steady pulse of life around you. Here, the fog thickens, then lightens, a delicate dance that draws you into the quiet embrace of nature, where the mundane harmonizes with the sacred, reminding you of the beauty in the ephemeral way the world unfolds as the bells fade. Amidst the scattered shadows of bamboo stalks, the staccato rustle of leaves sharpens your senses, a reminder of the imbalance within. Your feet touch the cool, rough stone of the forgotten path, each step echoing like a heartbeat lost in the wild. You pause, the stillness settling as sunlight filters through the gentle swaying of green. A fleeting breeze carries whispers of distant waters, mingling with the earthy scent of damp soil, grounding you in this moment. Rituals of nature unfold. A hidden bird flitters in the underbrush, while soft ground welcomes the weight of your thoughts. With each breath, tension begins to untangle, releasing its grip. Serenity wraps around you, tender as silk, as the world beyond grumbles faintly, completely unimportant now. You stand still, embracing the simplicity of existence, content. Morning light spills like honey over the weathered roof, warming the smooth wooden planks beneath your feet, where footprints tread softly as if in reverence. The ocean murmurs an ancient lullaby, echoing the rhythmic pulse of your heart, while you arrange tiny stones, each a whisper of history in a delicate arc, your fingers tracing the cool, rounded surfaces like a caress. Incense curls upward, thick and fragrant, weaving through the air with a sweetness that meets the crispness of the waves crashing just beyond the shrine. Shadows dance in the flicker of sunlight, a gentle reminder of impermanence. A fragile butterfly flits between the pillars, carrying the weight of its own fleeting life as you settle into the stillness, aware that in this moment, all rituals converge into the simple act of being, and the world falls away, leaving only the pulse of the ocean. The coolness of ancient stones grazes your fingertips, each weathered surface telling tales of seasons long past as sunlight filters through the rustling bamboo overhead, casting dappled patterns that dance on the earth. Somewhere, a gentle breeze stirs, murmuring secrets that travel far, coaxing you deeper into this sanctuary where time feels suspended, and the symphony of leaves swaying mingles with the distant call of a lone bird, urging you to linger, to appreciate the simplicity of nature's breath. An altar of fallen petals offers a quiet ritual, a meditative homage to what has come and gone. And as you kneel, the scent of damp earth rises to meet you, contrasting the crispness of morning light, wrapping around your heart like an embrace. Each moment harmonizing into a single note of existence, a reminder that peace isn't found but created, a stillness. A rustle barely stirs the twilight stillness as dragonflies flicker their delicate wings like whispers beneath a sapphire sky. The riverbank, soft and sandy, invites you to kneel, fingertips brushing the cool surface, where shadows dance with the fading sun, as if the world were held still in a sigh. Each grain of sand encircles your senses, and you dip your hands, cupping water like precious memory, feeling the gentle current warm against the chill air. Surrounding you, the tall grasses sway, serenading their own duet with the evening breeze, melodies entwining with echoes of distant crickets. As the sun sinks, you pour the water out, allowing nature to reclaim its purity, drawing the line fine between the self and the vastness beyond, where the dusk embraces all that is lost, and for a moment, surrender feels complete, like a quiet. Beneath the pale glow of morning's first light, the wind sings a soft melody, tugging at your clothes as you stand on the edge of the world, where the cliffs scrape the sky and the forest below sighs in unison. Each breath draws in the earthy scent of pine and damp earth, while the horizon stretches endlessly towards possibility, a canvas brushed with gentle hues. In this sacred pause, your fingers trace the contours of a feather found nestled in the grass, delicate yet resilient, a paradox of beauty carried by the currents of air. You gently place it upon an altar of stones, an offering to the whispering trees that sway rhythmically, reminding you of life's subtle rituals. A solitary bird sings, echoing the heartbeats of the valleys below, and in that serene moment, you blend into the lingering silence as the sun bathes the earth in golden warmth. As shadows dance along slick cave walls, damp air wraps around you like a forgotten embrace. The quiet turmoil of your heart reflects in the drips of water falling from above, echoing your scattered thoughts. In this somber sanctuary, the vibrant green of moss, clinging tenaciously to stone, reminds you of resilience as each droplet strikes the ground like nature's heartbeat, urging stillness as you kneel before an altar of earth and stone, fingers tracing the texture of dampness, the coolness beneath your touch, a contrast to the warmth bubbling within. You gather the silence into your palms, rituals emerging through movements both graceful and deliberate, a dance between you and the cave, transforming chaos into harmony as the whispers of nature envelop you, melding your breath with the rhythm of life, and with each soft sound, imbalance gentle yields to a tender peace, settling. Beneath the flickering shadow of ancient trees, the whispers of rustling leaves awaken an echo of forgotten footsteps, each hushed patter resonating against weathered stones. Sunlight spills through the branches, dappling the ground with patches of warmth that contrast the cool, damp earth beneath your feet, as you pause to observe the delicate dance of a butterfly, its wings quivering in time with the soft sigh of the breeze. Rituals of stillness unfold around you, a subtle bow to the passing moment, a gentle caress of the air, all enveloped in the fragrance of wild jasmine that curls sensually toward the heart. An unseen bird trills in the distance, its song a reminder of what lingers in silence, weaving together fragments of sorrow and joy as the world softly exhales, inviting you to linger just a moment longer. To Amidst the heavy stillness of the damp cave, the low hum of dripping water punctuates the silence, each drop a gentle nudge toward stillness as the cool, slick moss embraces the walls like the comforting arms of an old friend. Close your eyes and notice the contrasting warmth of your hands held against the cool stone, pulse by pulse, a tiny symphony of warmth rekindling forgotten rhythms. As you kneel on the earth, the weight of your thoughts melts into the embrace of the cave, the ritual of presence unfurling lovingly, inviting you to let go of the tumult beyond. Envision the moss, so patient in its quiet growth, and the way the cave cradles the water's song, each droplet a whisper of balance, transforming chaos into calm as you offer yourself to the tender gestures of nature, discovering peace in the bathed in the embrace of soft fog. The distant toll of temple bells reverberates like forgotten laughter, whispering secrets of serenity to the emerald field where wildflowers sway. You close your eyes, hearing the gentle rustle of leaves, their verdant hue kissed by the stillness, yet sharp against the gray shroud that envelops the world. Each step is a sacred ritual, a delicate balance with the earth beneath, tender blades of grass yielding to the weight of soft sandals as if acknowledging your presence. There, in the silence lingering between notes, an echo emerges, a fleeting sound, perhaps the flight of a bird or the soft sigh of the wind that flickers like candlelight. In this solitude, you become an inscription in the landscape, a moment woven into the fabric of the day, where the profound and the simple converge. Beneath the shadow of the gnarled pine, roots curling like whispered secrets, you feel the soft brush of wind against your cheek, a fleeting caress that carries the scent of distant earth. Each step leads you upward, where rocky ledges cradle wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the muted greens, and you gather them gently, a bouquet of nature's offering, while your heart swells with a peaceful harmony, as if the world holds its breath in reverence. The sun sculpts golden patterns on the valley below, while a soft rustle of needles overhead hums an ancient lullaby, reminding you of the quiet solace found in simple moments. You kneel, cradling the flowers against your chest, letting the weight of the world slip away, the cliff's edge drawing you closer to a tranquil understanding, where nature's whisper golden light spills through the tangle of emerald leaves, illuminating age-old wooden beams that cradle offerings of delicate petals, the fragrance of jasmine mingling with the damp earth's coolness as you sink into the gentle rhythm of this sacred dance, fingers tracing the surface of polished stones, your touch a whisper against time's tapestry. The soft rustle of the breeze weaving through branches carries ancient songs, each note a reminder of life's fragile impermanence. And in this stillness, you kneel, a vessel of gratitude, cupping water drawn from the wellspring's embrace, its coolness a stark contrast to the warmth of the sun that wraps around you like a tender embrace. Eyes fluttering closed, as you pour this offering onto the roots of the shrine, surrendering your spirit to the sacred. Morning light filters through the heavy mist, creating a soft glow that dances between the ancient wooden beams of the mountain retreat. And as you kneel on the tatami mat, the familiar weight of a tea bowl rests in your hands, its warmth contrasting the coolness of the stone floor. Each careful movement, preparing the water, sifting the powdered leaves, becomes a silent conversation with the passing time. The gentle rustle of leaves from outside blending with the subdued creaks of the house, while the world outside, thick with whispers of nature, seems to hold its breath in reverence. And in that stillness, a single drop of tea, dark and fragrant, finds its place among the others, transforming the humble ritual into a soft embrace, an echo of ancient peace, until all that remains is the soft patter of raindrops outside. Beneath the shade of an ancient gnarled oak, the world feels both close and distant, as soft tendrils of fog caress the ground, cloaking the earth in a delicate hush. Distant bells chime, their sound woven into the fabric of silence, echoing like fleeting memories amid swaying grass. With each step, the field blooms softly beneath your feet, a mosaic of dew-kissed wildflowers opening to the subtle touch of morning light. Every glance reveals layers of life, a spider's web, glistening with droplets, a butterfly's dance, weaving through the air like a whisper of intention. You kneel, fingertips grazing the cool earth, connecting to the ancient rhythm beneath, while a gentle breeze flirts with the stillness, cooling your skin. Ritual emerges in this tender communion, a silent offering to the universe, each heartbeat a meditation echoing with the tremors of existence, an orchestra blending with the clouds linger heavily above the ancient stone tiles, their weight echoing your restless thoughts. Yet as the first drop of rain taps against a weathered lantern, the sound becomes a gentle metronome guiding you to stillness. Petals tremble from the branches, each delicate whisper inviting you to lean closer to the present, where every falling droplet stitches the fabric of nature into a seamless tapestry of sound. In the rustling silence, the uneven cracks beneath your feet cradle the tender life striving for light, and a soft breeze, fragrant with earth, dances through the courtyard, unraveling tension, revealing the serenity nestled within. You kneel to trace the contours of shadow and light, mirroring the ritual of countless souls before you. And in this unspoken communion, the tempest fades, leaving only the unveiling grace of simplicity, a symphony. On the edge of the world, an errant breeze caresses your skin, as sun-soaked needles of ancient pines sway gently, whispering secrets of the earth. A lone, vibrant leaf detaches and dances through the air, twisting in graceful spirals, as if caught in an unseen rhythm. Its descent, both languorous and fervent. You sense its surrender, falling softly into the embrace of the rich, resilient soil below, where shadows meld with light, inviting the waiting moss to cradle it gently. The landscape breathes around you, each sound a soft echo, a pulse of life rising and falling, and through it all, the distant call of a hawk pierces the stillness, underlining the quiet power of this place, a reminder of unhurried moments, where every ritual becomes an offering to the serenity of existence, and each heartbeat flows. The rhythmic clink of porcelain echoes softly against the wind as you pour hot water into a waiting cup, the steam swirling like whispers carried away by the breeze, each droplet a fleeting moment warmed by sunlight. In the distance, pine trees sway with gentle insistence, their needles catching the light, and you settle into the stillness of a cliff's edge, where the vast valley stretches like an unrolled scroll, cradling shades of green and the echoes of forgotten songs. Sunlight dapples the ground, while shadows dance beneath the towering pines, a gentle reminder of transience, and with each sip of the fragrant brew, the world crystallizes into clarity, a fleeting harmony between your heart and the pulse of nature, where the simplicity of rituals coaxes serenity from the wild, a delicate balance between wind and calm, chaos and peace, as beneath the timbered eaves, an elder swiftly arranges a delicate array of porcelain, each piece like a whisper from an ancient tongue, fingers deftly brushing against the fragile glaze, as the scent of damp earth mingles with the heady aroma of jasmine, weaving through the shrouded mist that curls lazily around your ankles. With graceful precision, he pours warm water over the leaves, their vibrant green unfurling in a slow, deliberate dance, as if revealing secrets of the mountains. And while you watch, time drips away like the last droplets from teapot spout, echoing the soft rustle of bamboo swaying just outside. And in this quiet retreat, the heart beats with the pulse of nature, a gentle reminder that even the calm surface of a pond conceals the vibrant life beneath, grounding you to the present moment, where each sip becomes a prayer, and the world. A gust of wind sends ripples through the swaying bamboo, its whispers intertwining with the languid sighs of a sun-dappled path, as you let your fingers trace along the cool, rough contours of granite slabs half buried in earth and emerald shadows. Here, each step becomes a soft offering to the quietude, a hushed cadence of heartbeats matching the pulse of nature, where the delicate rustle of leaves mimics the fleeting moments of existence, each sigh blending into the chatter of crickets, the occasional trill of a distant bird. You kneel beside a small stream, glistening like spun silver, cupping a handful of waters teeming with the essence of life, the water clear yet cool, holding within it the warmth of the sun, like a whisper that lingers just out of reach, a reminder of both impermanence and the weight of tranquility as you relinquish your grasp on time. At the edge of the earth, where wild grasses sway and dance beneath a sun that softens the sky, your spirit feels tangled in a web of worries, each thought a gust in the restless wind. A glimpse of ancient pines, their towering forms stoic against the breeze, invites you to pause, to listen. The rustle of needles whispers secrets of endurance, their scent a grounding balm as the horizon stretches into endless blue. You collect small stones from the cliff's edge, each a talisman of intention, placing them one by one in a careful line, an offering to the vast expanse. As if in response, the cool breath of the sea rises with a gentle chill, erasing the clattering noise inside your mind. And with each stone laid, your heart finds its rhythm, an echo of nature's eternal embrace, as peace migrates. The soft drumming of droplets plummeting into a shallow pool echoes within the damp cave, and as you kneel on the moss-clad floor, the coolness seeps into your skin, a reminder of the earth's pulse. With each delicate motion, you gather smooth stones, their surfaces slick as memories, and arrange them with unhurried grace. The air is thick with the scent of ancient dampness, mingling with the faint sweetness of spore-laden whispers that rise like ghosts in the low light. Shadowed walls, cloaked in emerald, seem to breathe alongside you, exhaling tranquility in a language only the heart understands. Time slows, drifting like the last leaf of autumn, and you become a part of the stillness, an echo dancing among whispers, as the quiet ritual unfolds, a celebration of simplicity. Beneath the shadow of an ancient pine, its gnarled branches stretching to embrace the sky, the wind speaks in tones so delicate they stir the soul, a reverent hush encircling you like an old friend's familiar quilt. The cliffs cradle you, and with each quiet step, you place small stones in a line, a gentle ritual of offering to the earth, their cool surfaces contrasting the warmth of your palms, a silent tribute to the dance of life. As you arrange each stone, thoughts melt like morning mist in sunlight, revealing the crystalline reflection of distant valleys shimmering below, their depths woven by whispering trees. Light filters through needles, casting intricate patterns upon your skin, while the world, vast and tender, cradles your heart. Amidst this silence, you become the thread in the tapestry of existence, where every breath is a stitch. In the embrace of morning, where the soft glow of dew transforms grass into a jeweled tapestry, a dragonfly flits between the ghostly forms of withering wildflowers, its iridescent wings catching the muted light like whispers of silk brushing against your skin. You contemplate the rhythmic toll of temple bells echoing from the distant wood, each chime mingling with the gentle sway of grasses as if nature is in quiet conversation. And with every step, the ground beneath your feet, firm yet yielding, cradles the faintest pulse of life, a pulse that aligns with your own. A leaf drifts from its branch, twirling lazily, seemingly unaware of the weight of its descent, a moment of grace in the stillness, mirroring the deep serenity within. And as the last tremors of sound fade, you return to the simplicity of the breath. As the damp air clings to your skin, the sound of water drips from above, each drop echoing the cadence of a heartbeat, and in the gloom, a leaf dances uncertainly on a zephyr, spinning gently in the stillness as if caught between worlds. You observe the luminous green of its veins, a quiet counterpoint to the shadows that cradle the mossy walls, where the ancient earth whispers secrets only a few will ever know. And for a moment, you become the rhythm of this cave, each pulse of the dripping water a soft reminder of existence, each flicker of shadow a fleeting thought, while somewhere unseen, a small creature scuttles past, its presence vanishing as quickly as it emerged, yet leaving behind the lingering impression of life nestled within stillness. And you settle deeper into this tranquil embrace, the journey unfolding. The steady crunch of gravel beneath your feet marks the rhythm of an unhurried journey, as the light filters through the bamboo leaves, casting delicate, dancing shadows on the cool stones of the abandoned path. Each step draws you deeper into an embrace of gentle whispers, where the rustling of leaves becomes a soft, timeless chant. Here, nature performs its quiet rituals. A cicada sings its solo, while a breeze caresses the remnants of an old stone wall, dust settling into the earth's cradle. You pause beside a weathered fountain, its waters clear yet silent, reflecting the lush greens around, disrupted only by the occasional ripple of a wandering leaf. A feeling of warmth cloaks you, contrasting the coolness of stone and shade. You allow the moment to enfold you. Life pulses in this sanctuary, a reminder that beauty resides in stillness, where the soft rustle of your fingertips against the pages of a weathered book punctuates the silence as the wind whispers secrets through the pines, coaxing their scent into the air like a soft embrace. Each turning leaf an invitation to listen deeper, where the world blurs at the edges and the golden light spills lazily across your skin, cradling you in warmth despite the coolness that chases the breeze. Casting aside the weight of time, you become one with the shadows shifting beneath towering trees, feeling each root like a heartbeat beneath the earth, grounding your spirit as you sip from a bowl filled with fragrant tea, its warmth contrasting the chill that dances on your skin. A moment held in stillness, a small flicker of peace amidst the vastness, nestled gently between the cliffs and valleys, where the horizon, the cool, damp grain of wet sand caresses your soles as twilight drapes the horizon in hues of lavender and indigo. With each gentle splash of the river's current, you dip your fingers, tracing delicate ripples and feeling the soft whispers of the water like secret murmurs of the earth. The silhouette of willows sways, an elegant dance shared with the breeze, while fireflies blink like tiny lanterns amid the encroaching dusk. You observe the fragile web of a spider, glistening in the low light, each strand spinning stories of patience and persistence. As you settle on a smooth stone, the warm glow of a lantern's flame flickers nearby, slightly cutting the cool twilight, and with every pulse of light, a gentle reminder of the beauty woven into fleeting moments, of time flowing in serene rhythms, whispers of nature inviting you deeper. A sharp breeze flutters through sun-drenched leaves, a sudden vitality echoing in the quiet stillness as you stand beneath the gentle arch of swaying branches, their sunlight-dappled shadows playing upon the warm earth, where sand and soil weave a harmonious tapestry to cradle your bare feet. A small altar adorned with offerings glints softly, white shells and fragrant blooms whispering secrets to the watchful gulls above, who circle in rhythmic grace. Your fingers brush the cool, polished stone of a forgotten statue, the quiet presence holding stories of lives once intertwined with the sacred. With each flicker of sound, the rustle of a passing butterfly, the distant hum of a fishing boat, you sip on the serenity that wraps around you, grasping the sacredness in simplicity as waves tenderly kiss the shore, a serene contrast to your own pulsing heartbeat, now aligned with in the dappled light, where shadows dance beneath swaying bamboo, a figure kneels at the edge of a stone path, weaving strands of iron-tipped grass into delicate offerings that whisper ancient secrets to the wind. The soft rustle of leaves forms a gentle chorus, punctuated by the crisp snap of a twig, drawing your attention to the rich earth, teeming with hidden life, contrasting the delicate fragility of the ritual nearby. As the offerings settle upon the stones, they release the scent of damp earth mingled with sweet grass, creating a fleeting harmony that reverberates through the stillness. And in this moment, lightness unfurls as the air thickens with meaning, while you reflect on the nature of existence, tender and resolute, cradled in the silent embrace of the forest, until the echoes of this tranquil act fade into the soft cadence of the universe, reminding you of the simplicity in mindful gestures. Beneath a tangle of whispering leaves, a forgotten path stretches, its stones worn smooth by time's soft caress, as the scent of damp earth mingles with the crispness of bamboo, leading you deeper into the embrace of stillness where nature sings. The air thickens with the perfume of dampness and decay, a rich tapestry woven with moments of existence, and the sun's warm rays pierce through the canopy, dappling the ground with patches of golden light as a gentle breeze unfurls like a lover's sigh, nudging you toward an ancient rhythm. First, you kneel, fingers brushing against the cool earth, while insects hum their gentle symphony. Next, a single leaf flutters down, landing with a soft thud, a reminder that beauty thrones amidst the simple. As you inhale the quietude, savoring the contrast between the vibrant life around you and the stillness within, the rain-soaked earth glistens beneath a canopy of whispering leaves, where a single raindrop clings to the tip of a branch, suspended in a moment of awe before surrendering to the soil's embrace. An unseen creature rustles in the underbrush, the gentle skitter of a lizard finding refuge among the fallen leaves, each movement a silent ode to the rhythm of life. In this quietude, the air is fragrant with damp wood and the faintest hint of bitter tea, creating a soft contrast that sharpens the senses. You sit, legs folded, attuned to the delicate interplay of stillness and sound, as nature weaves its tale around your heart. Time unravels, a tender thread, while each sip of warmth unfolds anew. Outside, the world dissolves into a dream of emerald and gray, as the spirit of ritual embraces you. A delicate offering is laid upon the ground, petals of pale blossoms woven like whispers, scattered with intention. The distant toll of temple bells drifts through the fog like a soft embrace, beckoning with unseen threads that tug at your heart. You kneel on the damp earth, the coolness of the soil grounding you, as the air hums with silent prayers, rustling softly at the edges of awareness. Shadows of ancient trees loom nearby, their presence profound yet gentle, encircled by the spectral glow of hazy light, embracing you in their timeless watch. The perfume of grass evokes fleeting memories, blending into the fragrant sweetness of the flowers, as if the universe is exhaling life in a symphony of scents. With each heartbeat, the world ripples, a serene dance between presence and absence, where simplicity becomes profound and the act of letting go. Sunlight spills over the edge of the sea as a lone butterfly flits among the swaying blades of grass, its wings a delicate whisper of orange against the emerald green. With each flutter, it performs an intricate dance, an invitation to pause, to feel the moment wrap around you like the warmth of the sun. You kneel, hands brushing the ground, where earth and life intertwine in a tender embrace. A nearby gull calls out, its rough caw contrasting the gentle rustle of leaves, reminding you of life's harmony in the dissonance. The butterfly lands on a blossom, sipping nectar like a sacred offering, as a soft breeze stirs the air, carrying the faint scent of brine and blooming wildflowers. Beneath the tranquil surface, a world thrives, a silent hymn echoing the rituals of sun and sea, of life and fleeting beauty, ensconced. The soft sound of water dripping from the cave's ceiling punctuates the stillness, each drop a heartbeat echoing against moss-kissed walls, where shadows dance like whispers. A small stone bowl rests in your palm, cool and damp, reflecting the dim glow of a single candle, its flame swaying in rhythm with your breath, creating tiny ripples of light that flicker against the rich darkness. An earthy scent of wet stone mingles with the faint sweetness of crushed moss as your fingers glide over the surface, tracing patterns shaped by time. In this moment, the world outside recedes. The rush of thoughts quiets, leaving only the gentle ritual of your hands, the pulse of nature's breath, the sacred in the simple act of pouring water as it spills like a soft melody, soaking into the earth's tender embrace below, marking the beauty. In the hushed embrace of an abandoned stone path, the cool caress of dew underfoot mingles with the warmth of morning's first light filtering through the rustling bamboo, igniting glimmers of gold upon the crumbling surfaces. As you meander along the forgotten way, the slow rhythm of heartbeats echoes the soft whispers of wind weaving through the leaves, each rustle a gentle reminder of unseen life, while the fragrance of earth rises subtly, mingling with the faint sweetness of wildflowers, inviting you into a dance with memories held in the very stones around you. The ritual of each step becomes a conversation with solitude, embracing the paradox of being both deeply connected yet beautifully alone, where silence is a companion and the world dissolves into the sacred, ensconced in nature's still embrace. A fleeting, tranquil moment where past and present touch, revealing. In the cool embrace of the cave, whispers of ancient moisture drip rhythmically, punctuating the stillness that clings like fog. Shadows stretch languidly across the damp moss walls, a tapestry woven by time, and as you kneel to touch the earth, your fingers sink into the softness, each granule a heartbeat of the past, inviting you to release your worries like forgotten echoes. You gather twigs, some crumbling, others vibrant with lichen, arranging them with intention in a small niche, a humble altar to impermanence, while a soft rustle outside beckons the breath of the forest, mingling with your solitude in a gentle sigh. With every deliberate movement, the chaos within quiets, and in this sacred place, the weight of the world fades, leaving only the subtle rhythm of life and the tranquility of being. In the shadow of an ancient gnarled tree, the morning light filters through the mist, creating a tapestry of soft greens and browns. Gently, you cradle a warm ceramic cup, its cool surface a surprise against your palm, as if holding the quiet pulse of the earth within. Steam swirls in tendrils that dance like whispers, revealing fleeting glimpses of a world cloaked in serenity. Each sip brings the taste of the mountains, rich, earthy, a quiet celebration of the leaves' embrace. Outside, rain tickles the leaves, a rhythm that echoes in your chest, grounding you deeper into the moment. Rituals unfold in the soft flicker of candlelight, every movement deliberate, every breath a sweet balm against the outside chaos, as the fragrance of wet earth and simmering tea entwine, soothing your spirit. In the hush of dawn, beneath the swaying shadows of bamboo, petals are scattered in the shape of a spiral, echoing an ancient dance. Sunlight, fragile and golden, weaves through the leaves, nudging the air into whispers, each note a breath of the earth. The cool, damp stones beneath your feet cradle the weight of your steps, grounding you in this quiet ritual of unfurling. With each delicate placement of a flower, you honor the passing day, a silent offering to the rustling leaves and murmuring stream, the heartbeat of life swelling around you. A bright laugh of a distant bird pierces the serene cocoon, before fading into stillness, a momentary contrast that tightens the threads woven between you and all that breathes. In this soft space, you become part of the tapestry, a thread in the gentle weave of existence as the world continues its. Beneath a swaying canopy of green, the whispers of bamboo brush against your skin like the softest silk. Each step on the time-worn stones reverberates with a gentle echo, a rhythm reflecting the distant laughter of forgotten children, long since past. The air is heavy with the scent of damp earth, mingling with the sweetness of wildflowers that brush against the edges of your path. Sunlight filters through the rustling leaves, casting delicate patterns on the ground. Shadows, like a painter's strokes upon pale canvas. In this tranquil space, a lone cicada's song pierces the stillness, a fading reminder of life held precariously on the edge of silence, while the surrounding world holds its breath, waiting. In the moment, time surrenders, and the essence of rituals entwines with nature's heartbeat. In a forgotten nook, where stray leaves gather in whispered conversations, a narrow stone path meanders beneath a veil of bamboo's silent guardians. Each step resonates softly, cradled by the earth's embrace, and the rustle of green shakes off the weight of forgotten days, beckoning you deeper into the stillness. The air carries a hint of damp earth, mingled with the sweet scent of wild jasmine, painting a tapestry of serenity around you, while the shadows dance playfully, teasing glimpses of light filtering down. You come across a delicate shrine of stones, arranged by hands long unremembered, each a testament to a moment held sacred in the soft patter of time. Bowing to the softness of the world, you sit, allowing yourself to sink into the quiet communion with nature's embrace, where ritual lingers between heartbeats and every breath hums with the wisdom. Chill seeps into your skin, a tender reminder of the morning's embrace, as you step lightly through a field veiled in soft gray, echoes of distant temple bells gently intertwining with the rustle of grasses. The air, thick with stillness, cradles a moment that feels suspended, each footfall a whisper against the earth, and the faint aroma of damp soil mingles with the sweet decay of autumn leaves, guiding you towards a simple altar of stones where a single candle flickers defiantly, illuminating the faint smile of a forgotten Buddha beneath the blanket of fog. You reach for a delicate flower resting there, its petals cool and wet like the fog, offering it reverently to the air, the bells tolling, reminding you that rituals are not for meaning, but for connection. As the wind carries your offering far beyond the horizon, the faint crunch of gravel underfoot draws you along an unkempt stone path, shaded by towering bamboo that sways like whispers in the breeze, where sunlight filters through leaves, casting a playful dance of shadows, and each step feels like a note in an unending melody of solitude as you pause to gather fallen leaves, their crisp edges cradling yesterday's dreams. The earth beneath, cool and unyielding, contrasts with the warm flutter of the breeze that carries scents of sweet grass and distant rain, inviting you to weave a simple offering, a small wreath of greens, placed gently where the path forks, a ritual born from quiet reverence for things unnoticed. And as the bamboo sways higher, shadows shifting like the pulse of time, you linger, feeling the weight of your presence dissolve into the tender embrace of the forest, knowing that here, even Golden rays spill across the weathered altar, illuminating the delicate patterns of aged wood as a single grain of sand, carried by the tide, rolls in a slow, undulating rhythm. Sun-bleached stones whisper a forgotten chant when the sudden flutter of a seabird silences the sea. It feels almost as though the world holds its breath, waiting for a gentle return to stillness. You kneel, tracing errant lines in the cool earth, each soft stroke a ritual, a soft offering to the reminders of time. The air is thick with the scent of wild jasmine, sweet yet incongruent against the salty tang that lingers just out of reach. The distant hum of the ocean settles into a low thrum, cradled by the weight of solitude, reminding you of everything that slips away, a moment held between breaths, as nature. A cool breeze dances across your skin, coaxing blossoms from the hidden depths of the bamboo grove, where whispers of foliage weave secrets through the air, inviting you to trace the ancient stone path, each step breathing life into once forgotten memories. Soft petals brush against your fingertips, their fleeting fragrance mingling with the earthy scents of decaying leaves, a gentle reminder of impermanence. The stones, warm in the sun's embrace, cradle you as you pause to admire the delicate interplay of shadow and light. The way the bamboo sways, a muted symphony, crafting the moment into a ritual of presence. You kneel beside a solitary wildflower, its vibrant colors stark against the muted grays of stone. And in this quiet reverie, you surrender to the unfolding tapestry of solitude, where every exhale becomes an offering to the universe, each heartbeat. The gentle drumming of your fingers against weathered wood beckons memories as twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in muted hues. The sun, a molten coin, sinks low, tracing gold across the water's surface, where tiny ripples whisper secrets to the pebbles below. You dip your hand into the cool stream, delighting in the contrast of warmth and chill, the sensation sending shivers dancing up your arm. A single cicada hums, like a soft heartbeat, marking the passage of time as you place a freshly gathered sprig of lavender on the bank, its fragrant weight mingling with the earthy scent of damp sand. Each gesture deliberate, a fleeting tribute to the fleeting day. The shadows stretch and yawn as fireflies awaken, their flickering lights weaving a silk thread through darkness, an invitation to ponder the quiet ritual of being, here and now. The gentle rustling of bamboo leaves above murmurs against the dissonance in your heart, each sigh a promise of simplicity as the weight of the day slips from your shoulders, feet brushing against warm stones, an unsteady rhythm giving way to the peace of this ancient path. Beneath tendrils of dusk, you kneel beside a forgotten shrine, fingers tracing the cool, damp earth, collecting remnants of the past as if they were whispers waiting to be heard. The air thick with the scent of crushed green, harmonizing with the sweet decay of longing. And in this silent communion, each small ritual, a flicker of remembrance, a breath of gratitude, invites clarity, until the stillness wraps around you like a soft shawl. The world outside fades to a gentle hum, and you realize the journey toward balance often starts in the embrace of what once was, here, among stones. In the shadow of an ancient stone, cool and damp beneath the veil of mist, the air shifts gently, carrying the tolling of distant bells that resonate like heartbeats through the profound silence. Every step nudges the soft earth, creating a rhythm that mingles with the whispers of the wind, hushed secrets exchanged between leaves and the fog. The hushed calls of unseen creatures punctuate the stillness, reminding you that life brims beneath the surface, elusive yet palpable. As you lay a handful of fragrant wildflowers upon the ground, a ritual born from the quietude of the field unfurls, each petal a quiet prayer. Light wanes, and shadows deepen, yet the echoes of the bells linger, bridging the realms of earth and sky, holding you in a moment of sublime eternity. The world stands still, and within that sacred pause, drizzling rain paints the cave entrance with shimmer, each drop a note in nature's quiet symphony. As you step inside, the cool, damp air wraps around you, and the glistening walls become your companions, their mossy embrace a soft reminder of patience and time. In the dim light filtering through ancient rock, you arrange stones in a circle, each placement an imprint of thought, a ritual carried on the whispers of water. Fingers trace the moisture pooling like memories in the darkness, where silence reigns, the distant heartbeat of dripping echoes nurturing your soul. Breathlessly, you unroll a piece of silk, its texture smooth against the rough stone, and as you pour fragrant tea from a clay vessel, warmth spills into coolness, a gentle contradiction grounding your heart in stillness. With each sip, the cave spirit envelops you, a cocoon. Amidst the rustling bamboo, the air shimmers with a tender silence, broken only by the faint echo of a forgotten breeze, as if the stones beneath your feet whisper secrets of the past. The path meanders, embraced by wild ferns and dappled sunlight, each step a reverent dance with time, where ancient rituals of the earth weave through your very being, caressing your skin in warm, sunlit whispers, while a cool shadow brushes past like a fleeting thought. The aroma of damp earth rises, grounding you, yet the memory of blossom-laden winds lingers, tantalizingly out of reach, as you trace delicate patterns on the weathered stones, honoring the space where nature's quiet artistry meets your transient heart, reminding you that even silence carries a song within its depths, a gentle reminder of belonging. The light shifts as golden sunbeams surrender to the deepening blue of twilight, and where the river meets the sand, shadows flicker like whispered secrets, coaxing you to kneel beside rippled grains, drawing you into the quiet dance of dusk. Fingers tracing the water's cool edge, you feel gentle pulse of the current, a slow meditation, weaving through the silken rustle of reeds and the quiet scurry of unseen creatures. Here, the world breathes softly, and the air carries a faint aroma of loamy earth mingling with the fading warmth of day. A feather drifts down, imperceptibly landing beside you, a delicate offering from the sky as you contemplate the simplicity of rituals, hands cupping water, grains of sand slipping between fingers, a fleeting heartbeat harmonizing with nature's lullaby, a reminder of the beauty in gentle flows and unhurried moments. A single feather floats through a sunbeam, casting a fleeting shadow over the weathered stones beneath your feet, while the delicate sound of water trickling from a time-worn fountain beckons you closer. There, you witness a ceremony of unhurried grace. An elder, hands trembling yet steady, drizzles drops of fragrant oil upon the cracked lanterns, each dribble a whispered prayer to past wanderers, a melody of remembrance knitting you to the earth. Scents of cedar dance through the air, weaving through busy thoughts and softening the edges of a restless mind. Silver wisps of incense rise like ethereal whispers, mingling with the earthy aroma of dampened soil as the sun spills golden light, rendering everything anointed in tranquility. You linger, cradled in the stillness, where moments float weightlessly and the rituals of nature play on, timeless, soothing, a reminder that amidst the bamboo's swaying green fingers, a forgotten stone path meanders, cloaked in nature's gentle hush, where each step stirs whispers of age-old rituals, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and nostalgia. Your hand grazes the rough-hewn stones, seasoned by time's tender embrace, as a solitary breeze sends a shiver through the leaves, echoing a distant memory of laughter that flutters away, leaving only the soft rustle of life. You scoop a handful of cool, damp earth, cradling it like a sacred offering, while the sun dips lower, casting elongated shadows that dance playfully among the towering stalks, illuminating the silent bond between the seen and unseen. Here, in this serene moment, the melody of forgotten sounds mingles with the stillness as you pour your heart into the ground, sharing an unspoken gratitude for the beauty woven. As daylight wanes, shadows lengthen across the sandy riverbank, where the last remnants of warmth cling to the earth. A faint rustle in the reeds draws your attention, the unmistakable echo of whispered memories fluttering like forgotten butterflies. Stillness envelops you. The soft sigh of the current brushes your ankles, the water's coolness juxtaposing the lingering warmth of twilight, resolute as the trees stand guard, their leaves shimmering in the twilight breeze, a moment of patience unfurling like petals at dawn. You kneel to gather grains of sand, feeling each granule slip through your fingers, yet the air remains heavy with anticipation, a quiet pulse within nature's breath. It is here, amid the serene dance of dusk, that you cup your hands, drawing water, allowing its clarity to cradle the heart, a delicate reminder that silence is the truest sound. A sudden gust swirls through the old trees, rustling leaves, the notes of the world shifting as they dance above the cracked lanterns that fumble with shadows. Each step feels heavy, yet light on the ancient stones, the scent of damp earth mingling with lingering incense, whispering histories of those who came before. Your fingers brush against the cool, worn granite of the altar, where offerings linger like memories, traces marked by quiet reverence. The air thickens, thick with unsaid prayers, and the subtle hum of crickets as you arrange delicate petals, releasing them into the soft embrace of the wind. Time lapses, slowing to the rhythm of a heartbeat, while the sun hangs low, painting everything in golden hues, and the quiet hum transforms into laughter as nature sings of moments both fleeting and eternal. Each note cradled in the silence, the cool, damp air wraps around you like an embrace, a hushed lull enveloping the cave as moisture drips slowly from the walls, each drop a heartbeat in the silence. Within the shadowy stillness, you kneel on the soft earth, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of moss, its velvety touch grounding you in this hidden world. There, in the echo of falling drops, a quiet rhythm unfolds, a sacred dance of nature, where time is marked not by clocks, but by the gentle pulse of life. With ritualistic care, you gather smooth stones, each one a memory, their cool surfaces warm under the pulse of your palm. And as you arrange them in a circle, the whisper of ancient stories fills the air, melding with the fresh scent of earth and the faint trace of decay. In this modest act of creation, you listen, surrendering to the symphony of moss and stone, where tranquility yields. A sudden drip echoes in the damp stillness, each drop a gentle heartbeat against the moss-clad walls, where shadows dance to the rhythm of time. You kneel upon the earthen floor, fingers tracing the cool, verdant surface, as liquid light filters through cracks above, weaving patterns upon your skin. With each breath, you sift through layers of the present, sifting the weight of thought until it drips away like water from the stalactites, releasing hope into the still air. A fragile creature scuttles by, the soft sound of its passing grounding you deeper into this sanctuary of whispers. Warmth of your palm cradles a hot stone, the contrasting heat and coolness mingling like a secret lullaby, pulling you into the ancient embrace of the cave, where rituals of nature unveil the sacredness in simplicity, and you become one. Beneath the shadow of a weathered torii, sunlight spills like honey across the path, illuminating tiny pebbles that glisten like forgotten treasures. Each step is a prayer to the earth, the whispers of wind weaving through trees, stirring the air with warmth and an undercurrent of coolness from the distant sea. Here, a worn altar holds offerings of vibrant blossoms, their colors unfurling like dreams, the faint fragrance mingling with the scent of sun-baked wood. As the tide retreats in gentle sighs, a lone bird's call punctuates the silence, echoing softly against your chest, a reminder of solitude's embrace within community. Rituals unfold like delicate origami in the mind, nature curling around your senses, heartbeats syncing with the rhythm of the cosmos, the horizon blurring where the sky kisses the ocean. Outside, the mountains wear veils of gray, the air thick with whispers of trees swaying in slow grace. Inside, the low light wraps around you like a familiar embrace, inviting you to let go of the day's disquiet. Sun-smoothened stones line the wooden shelf, each a quiet witness, while the kettle hums softly, a melodic heartbeat amidst the silence. Water spills, a gentle dance of clear drops, inviting the earthy leaves to unfold their secrets, releasing a warmth that fills the air with fragrant promise. Each ritual invites reverence, the careful measuring, the precise pouring, the soft clink of cup against cup, a serene rhythm establishing order amid the chaos. Outside, the clouds linger, but within the walls, tranquility settles like the last leaf falling in autumn, grounding you in the present, where the world outside fades and peace unfurls in the twilight sky melts into hues of deep indigo, painting the sandy riverbank with whispers of solitude, where shadows of willow branches sway, reaching for the water's surface, and a forgotten lullaby echoes through the air, a haunting murmur of laughter from long ago, brushing against the edges of memory. Silence blankets your skin as you kneel upon the cool, coarse grains, fingers tracing ancient constellations, while unseen crickets hum a steady rhythm beneath the surface of evening stillness, like the heartbeat of the earth. Nearby, A solitary stone holds the warmth of sunlit days, contrasting the chilling dusk. And as the stars begin to awaken, each moment is an offering, a prayer cradled in the gentle embrace of twilight, where rituals of nature unfold in simplicity, urging you to listen. The river, the wind, the very essence of peace, conjuring a tranquility that reverberates. The soft patter of rain upon weathered tiles, each drop a small hymn lingering in the air, invites you to trace your fingers along the intricate carvings of a wooden railing. A dance of dust and whispers around you. The scent of wet earth mingles with the frayed edges of incense smoke, curling and twirling upwards, nudging thoughts aside like leaves adrift. A forgotten lantern, its surface etched with stories of time, leans gently into the embrace of wild ferns, as if cradled by a tender guardian. With each deliberate moment, you kneel into the cool ground, rejoicing in the patience of the silent stones beneath you, each one a vessel of calm, holding the weight of ages. And there, as you still your heart, a single butterfly bends light, fluttering with delicate grace through the soft chaos of the rain, reminding you that beauty, buffeted by winds that tug at your jacket and tangle your hair, the cliff's edge feels precarious, a thin line between chaos and serenity. Below, the valleys cradle pine trees that sway like whispers, urging you to let go of worries woven into the fabric of your thoughts. As you lay a hand on the cool surface of a weathered stone, you trace the grooves etched by time, each mark telling secrets only the earth knows. You begin a quiet ritual, collecting fallen branches, carefully arranging them into a simple circle, a timeless embrace inviting stillness. Moments drift like clouds, and you close your eyes, allowing the sigh of wind to sweep over you, carrying away discontent. Amid the gentle flurry, you unearth a soft pulse beneath the turbulent heart of nature, grounding you, while leaves flutter rebelliously, reminding you of the joyful contrast found in stillness, a harmony. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet becomes a whispering companion as you travel along the abandoned stone path, flanked by ancient bamboo, swaying gracefully, their rustling leaves echoing secrets of the past. Shafts of sunlight pierce through the dense canopy, illuminating the patchy blanket of green ferns below, each blade a tiny universe unto itself. The air carries the scent of damp earth and the faintest hint of jasmine, weaving a tapestry of nostalgia and serenity. You pause to gather a fallen twig, shaping it into an offering, the gentle movement and embrace with the moment's stillness. With each step, a feeling of weightlessness surrounds you, the world beyond this sanctuary merely a distant murmur. As shadows elongate, punctuated by flickering light, the bamboo sighs softly, cradling your thoughts like a gentle lullaby, until the solitude softly encloses you like a warm embrace. The sun melts into a silk horizon, painting the riverbank with twilight's blush, where each grain of sand feels like the softest whisper of forgotten tales. The gentle pulse of water seems to murmur secrets, yet it is the distant sound of a child's laughter that echoes most vividly, a high, clear note suspended in the dusk, shimmering like the last light dancing on the surface, untouched by the tranquil ripples around it. As you settle upon the cool, damp earth, your fingers trace patterns in the sand, crafting ephemeral mandalas that the evening's tide will soon erase. each swirl a tiny offering, a parting wish carried into the current, while the world beyond sighs, and for a moment, everything pauses in perfect stillness, even the laughter, leaving only the rhythmic breath of nature, calming. A lone leaf flutters down, spiraling past ancient beams where peeling paint clings to forgotten stories. Shadows stretch lazily across weathered stones, adorned with moss, and the distant rustle of bamboo sways in a gentle breeze, wrapping you in its embrace as you kneel to light a slender incense stick, the fragrant smoke curling upward like whispered prayers, each flicker creating tiny gusts that whisper of the past and future. Cracks in the lantern cast soft, flickering patterns, tiny worlds within worlds, as you meditate upon the grains of earth beneath your fingertips. The warmth from the sun harmonizing with the coolness of brief shade, an imperceptible contrast linking all beings. And in this quiet convergence, you feel time unfurling, an eternal ribbon binding together the tender rituals of reverence, remembrance. In a forgotten alcove, draped with clinging shadows, the soft patter of water dances against the contours of ancient stone, each drop a quiet note in the symphony of stillness. Deep green moss carpets the walls, cradling secrets in its velvety embrace, while the air thickens with the earthy scent of life and decay, a reminder of nature's gentle power as you kneel to trace the outlines of delicate ferns etched in silence, their fronds whispering stories of the rain. Time unravels in layers here. Each breath unfurls like the delicate paper of an origami crane, suspended in its fragile beauty. And as the dampness seeps into your skin, the vibrant contrast of warmth from a distant sun filters through the opening, illuminating the cave with an ethereal glow, a fleeting glimpse of serenity where ritual becomes an offering. In the shadow of an ancient stone, the whispers of the bamboo forest sway like distant chants, unfurling in waves of rustling leaves that cradle your heart, feet resting lightly upon the cool, uneven path. Each step into the dappled light reveals the tender fractures of time, where forgotten rituals beckon with the scent of earth and soft murmurs of wind entwine with the gentle hum of your thoughts. A solitary bamboo sways, its slender body a vessel of grace, inviting you to reflect as the sun spills golden warmth upon your shoulders, illuminating the flicker of shadows around you. Suddenly, a chill flits through the air, a coolness that contrasts the warmth of your journey, reminding you of life's tender balance. Here, amid the silent echoes, you embrace the stillness, as nature sings a lullaby that envelops you in its ceaseless embrace. On the edge of the world, gusts of wind tug at your thoughts, disarrayed as scattered leaves, while below, the pines stand steadfast, whispering their secrets to the breeze. You partake in their quietude, tracing the outline of the cliff where the earth kisses the sky, each footfall a soft cadence against the weathered rock. A ritual unfolds as you gather wild sage, the scent sharp and green, grounding amidst the tumult. Then, kneeling, you crush the leaves between your fingers, releasing a warmth that contrasts with the coolness of the air, an offering to the vastness. Above, clouds unfurl like silk banners, capturing fleeting moments of clarity as birds arc through pale blue. And in this sacred exchange, your breaths deepen like the silence between thunder and rain, restoring a harmony that stitches the frayed edges of your spirit back in. Beneath the twilight's lingering glow, a solitary heron stirs, its shadow stretching like a forgotten thought across the sandy bank. And in the stillness, the rippling water caresses a fallen leaf, swaying gently as if in conversation with the evening breeze. You kneel, fingers grazing the fine grains of sand, feeling their warmth releasing the daylight's hushed warmth, as though the river's pulse syncs with your own quiet heart, inviting each moment to unfurl like petals. Nearby, an orb weaver spins delicate silk in rhythmic precision, a ritual of its own, while the distant croak of frogs punctuates the silence, evoking laughter from unseen places, reminding you that even stillness is alive, and the twilight envelops you like a soft quilt, wrapping each sensation in a gentle embrace as the heron's wings lift, carrying the unspoken wisdom. The cool, grainy touch of sand against your feet contrasts with the warmth of the evening, where twilight's hues blur in gentle caresses over the water. Shadows stretch long across the riverbank, embracing the delicate whispers of reeds that sway in a playful dance, each rustle a secret shared with the softening sky. A pebble, smoothed by time, is nestled near your toes. You contemplate its journey through the currents, a silent witness to the world's rituals of ebb and flow. The distant murmur of a brook weaves through the landscape, an invitation to deeper stillness as fireflies begin to flicker, weaving luminous threads through the dimming light. As you squint at the darkened horizon, a subtle understanding unfurls. Life is a tapestry of moments, rich in silence and brimming with simplicity. In the cool shadow of weathered stone, sunlight spills like honey across the path, illuminating the delicate spiderwebs draped in dew, as if nature herself has adorned the shrine in silent reverence. With each step, the soft crunch of grain underfoot competes against the gentle whisper of nearby waves, creating a symphony of stillness that invites reflection. Your fingers trace the curves of ancient carvings, each line an echo of prayers once offered, a reminder of lives entwined with the rhythm of tides. You kneel before an altar, the scent of wood and earth merging, where offerings of petals wait patiently to fulfill their purpose. In that tranquil moment, the world holds its breath, and you become both the observer and the observed, a fleeting note in the melody of existence. Before you rise, light. As the last light of day spills golden across the sandy riverbank, the gentle ripples translate the whisper of stillness into the air, your fingers trailing through the cool surface as if conversing with the water's soft secrets. Shadows lengthen, stretching like old dreams between reeds, swaying in rhythmic harmony, as you kneel to collect pebbles smoothed by countless currents, each one a tiny world of its own, worn yet resilient. The muted sounds of the twilight envelop you, a distant bird calling its echo, a soft breeze carrying hints of cedar and earth. In this tranquil sanctuary, time unfurls slowly, a sacred ritual of presence, while the sun dips low, casting your silhouette long and fragile against the sandy canvas. The river murmurs an ancient lullaby, and in its song, you find an unexpected warmth, a reminder that stillness can. In the stillness of dawn, a porcelain cup rests in the palm of your hand, cool against your skin, as fragrant blossoms float down from a nearby cherry tree. their delicate petals creating a tapestry of blush against the earth. The air hums with an unspoken reverence, while the kettle, resting on an ancient hearth, emits the softest of sighs as it awakens. A single drop of dew clings to the edge of a leaf, wavering like a suspended thought before it cascades downward, merging with the essence of the soil below. You pour the tea, its warmth embracing the cool cup, as if two worlds collide in your hands, one of memory, the other of fleeting moments. Silence stretches, flowing like the steam that rises in gentle ribbons, inviting you to sip the layered flavors of nature's kindness and hold it close. As droplets cascade from the cavern's damp ceiling, a soft rhythm echoes, an embrace of solitude enfolding you, the air thick with the scent of wet earth and ancient stone. Shadows dance along the glistening walls, revealing ethereal shapes that shift like memories, while clumps of emerald moss cling stubbornly to the cold rock, creating a living tapestry. You sink to the floor, a small pool of silence surrounding you, and find stillness cradled in the delicate sound of water tracing its path on the smooth surface below, like whispered secrets from the heart of the earth. A single, fragile feather drifts near your hand, stark against the muted tones, a reminder of the fragile beauty that exists even in darkness. Here, rituals unfold within your heart, each moment a subtle nod to the eternal dance of life and decay, echoing the flow of A dragonfly skims the surface of a still pond, its delicate wings glimmering with droplets as you sit cross-legged on a mat woven of fragrant grasses, the coolness beneath you cradling your form. Outside, a breeze flutters through bamboo leaves, a gentle whisper of nature serenading your senses, while inside, the warmth shifts as the kettle begins its ritualistic boil. Each sound a companion to your stillness, the clinking of porcelain, a soft percussion grounding you in the present. A sprig of mint rests nearby, its emerald vitality sharp against the muted colors of your surroundings, a reminder of life's elusive balance. And as you pour the tea, its steam merging with the morning mist, you savor the moment, cradling the warm cup like a fleeting memory, savoring every sip as it blooms on your tongue. A fleeting union. In the heart of the cave, soft fingers of mist weave through the air, cradling the echoed whispers of water as it kisses the damp soil, inviting you to kneel on the velvety moss, its cool embrace grounding you. In your hands, an ancient stone, cool and smooth, catches the dim light, reflecting shadows that dance like memories forgotten, while your thoughts meander through the labyrinth of reverence, each heartbeat syncing with the slow drip of time from stalactites above, as you place the stone before you, offering both weight and release, a simple gesture framed by the cave's stillness. Nature's breath wraps around you, a gentle reminder of the vast world outside, contrasting the intimate warmth of your solitude. And in this sacred space, you are cradled in the simplicity of existence, where ritual unfolds like a leaf in the wind, delicate yet unyielding. Amidst the soft embrace of morning fog, the thin tendrils of mist cling to your fingertips, while the distant chime of temple bells stirs the stillness, a gentle brush against the fabric of silence. Each note drifts like a feather, nostalgic and tender, unearthing a forgotten resonance. A child's laughter caught in the branches of a nearby tree, lonely yet vibrant, echoing in the heart of a sanctuary held by nature's breath. You kneel, brushing against the cool earth, the contrast of warmth beneath your palms, a pulse connecting you to the memories that linger on the winds, a ritual of remembrance enveloped in the charm of delicate petals, whispering their secrets as they float, like wisps of the past, fleeting yet eternal in this realm of the chill of dew-kissed grass carpets your feet, grounding you in this expansive field where the whispers of nature weave through the fog, each breath a quiet prayer. In the distance, temple bells toll gently, sending ripples of sound that mingle with the rustle of leaves, their soft murmur a reminder of time's unyielding flow. You kneel to collect wildflowers, the vibrant petals contrasting against your cool fingertips, their warmth a token of life's delicate persistence. Each blossom, a silent offering, cradled in earth's embrace, fills your heart with gratitude, surrendering to the rhythm of the moment. As you lay them upon the ground, the fog embraces you like an old friend, and in this sacred exchange, you acknowledge the beauty of stillness, a fleeting ritual shared with the universe. A wooden flute breathes a melody unfamiliar yet soothing, each note cradled in the tender arms of dawn, while the sun remains cloaked behind soft, swirling clouds. Fingers dipped in dew anoint the polished surface of a stone altar, where delicate petals float like whispers drifting toward the unseen, representing unspoken intentions in this secluded sanctuary, where silence carries the weight of unasked questions. A low bowl glimmers with liquid amber, tea brewed from leaves harvested at the mountain's peak, its essence steeped in the essence of the earth. The scent, a gentle juxtaposition to the crisp chill of morning air, conjures warmth that blooms from within, wrapping you in a cocoon of familiarity. With each sip, rituals unfold in rhythm, as nature's secrets mingle with the quiet cadence of your heartbeat, nurturing the soul in this embrace of solitude, until thoughts scatter like fallen leaves. The soft clink of porcelain against wood heralds your arrival, sunlight spilling through open windows, drenching the floor with warmth as you set down the teacup, fingers brushing the cool surface of the table, delicate, like the whispered secrets of the sea, as the gentle hum of cicadas intertwines with rustling leaves, forming a symphony of life that plays in harmonious rhythm. You observe the dancing shadows of bamboo, punctuated by the stillness of a stone lantern, its quiet stoicism anchored by the deep green of thriving ferns, a heartful reminder that every breath is a prayer, and the grain of this moment, full of simplicity, wraps around you like a woven tapestry, a delicate balance between the vibrant pulse of the world and the serene weight of solitude, resounding until, at last, the day drifts softly into dusk. In a forgotten glade, the soft crunch of gravel beneath bare feet summons an ancient rhythm, as bamboo sways in a symphony of whispers, each frond catching the light like a fleeting thought. The air, thick with the scent of damp earth, cradles you, while the gentle rustle unveils a world in quiet motion, revealing traces of ritual etched in stone, memories of reverence hidden beneath wild ivy. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool surface, feeling the pulse of time mingling with the pulse of you, an echo of existence melding into the stillness. A moment's pause washes over you, a delicate harmony as a dragonfly dances above the fallen leaves, its iridescence stark against the velvety green, an invitation to embrace the ordinary as sacred, dissolving the boundary between the sacred and the mundane. The soft scrape of damp sand against your soles marks each step as dusk settles like an embrace over the world. Shadows stretch and mingle with the last golden rays, whispering secrets that dance on the surface of the river, where the gentle, fluid rhythm becomes a meditation. In this quiet hour, you kneel to trace delicate patterns in the grains, each swirl connecting you deeper to their ancient wisdom. The air, rich with the scent of cooling earth, mingles with the sweet tinge of wildflowers, an intoxicating reminder of nature's grace as fireflies ignite the low-flying twilight. You draw water in a palm, its coolness akin to the fleeting pulse of joy, and let it slip away, the rippling echoes of life fading like laughter into the night, as tranquility bathes your spirit in soft, silken thread. Rain whispers softly against the damp cave entrance, each drop like a teardrop from the sky, as the glistening moss walls absorb the world's quiet lament. You meander deeper, feeling the gentle embrace of cool, inviting air, contrasting sharply with the warmth of your fingertips grazing the stone. In this sacred retreat, shadows dance in the flickering lantern light, revealing forgotten carvings that tell tales of ancient wanderers, their spirits forever entwined with the earth. A single leaf slides from above, drifting silently, and in its descent, you glimpse the beauty of stillness, as if time itself holds its breath. Rituals unfold seamlessly, a moment of surrender to the simple act of lighting an incense stick, its smoke curling like a whisper into the stillness as nature offers its own benediction, a gentle reminder that even amidst the dampness, the sunlight spills gold upon the weathered altar, shadows dancing lightly in the gentle sway of nearby pines, as chaotic thoughts skitter like autumn leaves caught in an unyielding wind. Yet, an ember of stillness flickers within, urging you to kneel before a bowl, the glossy surface reflecting sky and shimmering dreams, fingertips whispering over its cool rim as you cleanse the air with a single, deliberate splash of water, each droplet an echo of the ocean's pulse, murmuring secrets of serenity, borne by the soft rustle of leaves, the distant song of a heron, a vessel for focus. The freshness of citrus blooms bites into the salty haze, blending both realms as you lift the bowl in homage to the moment, the world flowing outward, woven in silence as you tenderly. As the twilight lingers, a heron unfurls its wings, tracing the invisible map of the fading sky, the delicate curve of its flight weaving through the golden hues of dusk. On the sandy riverbank, the whispers of the current become soft murmurs against the warm grains, inviting you to kneel beside a cluster of reeds, their slender forms swaying with a rhythm only they understand. A leaf, vibrant yet fragile, pirouettes gently to the ground, landing softly beside a pebble, creating an unspoken dialogue between robustness and delicacy. Tendrils of dusk entwine with the scent of damp earth, the last light of day painting the water in languid strokes as a ripple finds its way to the surface, a brief encounter with stillness that echoes your heartbeat against the solitude of the evening. In this tranquil journey, the simplicity of ritual unfolds like the heron's return, a The soft drip of water from a worn bamboo spout dances in the stillness, each drop a note in nature's tranquil symphony. As you step into sunlight, scattered like gold over polished stones, feeling the warmth coax a smile from the cool shadow of cedar trees. Here, the whispers of wind embrace you, weaving through the intricate offerings, delicate petals and shimmering shells, laid tenderly among the sun-bleached sticks, cradling secrets of the ocean's depths, while the distant call of gulls echoes like laughter of long-forgotten dreams. Kneeling, the scent of burnt sage carries an ancient promise into the realm of now as the incense curls into the sky, a gentle reminder that simplicity is profound. And with each flicker of candlelight, you witness the ebb and flow, the heartbeat of this sacred moment. Tenderness forged in silence amidst the endless horizon. Fog drapes the land like an ancient tapestry, fingers of mist sweeping across a quiet field where temple bells toll softly in the distance, coaxing the world to slow down. A single leaf, trembling in the gentle breeze, pirouettes gracefully to the ground, its descent whispered by the silent watch of grasses, sturdy and still. You lower yourself, one knee sinking into the earth, feeling the cool dampness seep through fabric. This contrast of warmth beneath the cool stirs your thoughts. A rabbit darts nearby, a fleeting shadow amidst swaying tendrils of wildflowers. Each petal's blush, vibrant against the muted backdrops. You close your eyes, surrendering to the resonant echoes of nature's rhythm, the heartbeat of each moment unspooling, revealing the sweet simplicity of being woven into the fabric of existence, where silence breathes and every ritual unfolds. Underneath a canopy of gently swaying branches, a figure in white places shimmering shells upon a sun-warmed altar. Songs of distant gulls punctuating the stillness, and you feel weightless as petals fall like whispered secrets from above. Candles flicker, bathing the polished wood in golden light, each flame a heartbeat, a moment held between the pulse of the tide and the laughter of wind against stone. Strands of dried seaweed sway, almost sentient, as if in reverence, reminding you of a soft breeze that brushes past your cheek, cool and vibrant against warm sunlight. And in this sacred rhythm, you mimic the gestures, hands moving fluidly, cradling the shells, offering them to the air, a silent prayer released to the universe. And in the quiet, the world contracts and expands, a timeless dance of gratitude. The soft rustle of dried leaves echoes beneath your feet, and sunlight filters through the branches, dappling the path with golden warmth as you kneel beside a weathered altar, your fingers tracing the intricate carvings, each groove a story of devotion, the scent of incense mingling with briny earth. A ritual of offerings unfolds in the stillness. The sound of distant waves fills the air, a soothing rhythm, while the gentle crunch of gravel underfoot feels both grounding and disquieting, an anchor to the present moment. You pour fresh water into a small vessel, its surface reflecting the sky's cerulean embrace, droplets cascading like whispered secrets into the quiet of the surroundings. And in that sacred silence, time unfurls, as the world breathes in tandem with your heart, a unity born of simple acts. Each heartbeat a reminder of life's tender fragility. The weight of restless thoughts clings to your shoulders as you step across the threshold, entering a sanctuary wrapped in delicate mist, where the world beyond fades into a gentle whisper of mountains. Your eyes trace the intricate patterns of the wooden table, weathered and warm, each groove telling a story of time's embrace as you sit and cradle a warm bowl, its surface shimmering like a quiet lake, inviting you to lean closer into the silence. The earthy scent of tea leaves dances with the cool air, a subtle contrast that awakens your senses, and with each sip, the bitterness softens like morning dew kissed by the sun. One by one, the jitters of the mind unfurl, settling into the rhythm of the room, where the stillness envelops you, and nature's soft breath carries away your cares. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, uneven tiles cradle your feet, each step stirring the whispers of forgotten prayers. Time slows, the air tinged with the earthy aroma of dampened wood, while the wind carries the gentle chime of distant bells. The remnants of fading paint on the walls reveal stories etched by years of silence, inviting you deeper into their embrace. A solitary flower pushes through the crack of stone, vibrant against the dust, its fragile beauty an unspoken prayer. Here, sunlight spills like liquid gold, warming your skin, yet the coolness beneath the shade lingers, a reminder of duality. Rituals of stillness beckon as you become the witness, a delicate balance in the dance of shadow and light, grounding you to the moment where nature sighs softly and you too become part of the soft patter of a single raindrop landing amid the pine needles draws your gaze to the cliff's edge, where the valley yawns below, cradled in a mist that dances like a fleeting memory. Each gust of wind breathes life into the whispers of the trees, murmuring secrets that beckon you closer, inviting you into their rhythmic embrace. A solitary feather drifts down, tracing the unseen currents as you trace your fingers over the rough bark of a nearby tree, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath your touch. Perhaps it is here, in this silent communion, that the heart learns to listen, cradling the tranquil essence of existence. With each pulse of life echoing in the rustling branches, you tend your thoughts like a gentle offering, becoming an extension of the very silence that surrounds you, an unhurried witness. Deep within a damp cave, where the whispered breaths of dripping moss cradle the silence, you kneel before the stone altar that time forgot, fingers tracing the cool surface, a tapestry of history woven into its crevices. The air, thick with dampness, carries the faintest echo of a long-lost melody, a haunting lullaby that shimmers like sunlight on still water, reminding you of the pulse of a world beyond the stone walls. The rhythmic drip of moisture dances alongside your heartbeat, an unspoken communion pulsing through the chill, coaxing forth a quiet reverence as you pour a simple offering into the earth, a humble gesture in the embrace of eternal stillness, where this moment stretches infinitely, a sanctuary of muted colors and soft sounds, a reminder that even in the depths of silence, life breathes. A lone figure kneels upon the stone path, placing a fragile lotus blossom into a shallow pool, water rippling like a whispered secret. Sunlight filters through the bamboo, casting playful shadows that dance across ancient stones, their surfaces worn yet steadfast, bearing witness to the seasons. You step closer, your senses awakening to the earthy fragrance mingling with the sharp scent of freshly cut grass, a contrast to the damp coolness underneath. The air hums softly, cradling the harmony of rustling leaves and a distant bird call, each note resonating like a gentle heartbeat in the stillness. With each element of this quiet ritual, you feel the weight of presence, how life ebbs and flows around you, encircled by whispers of nature that bind you to this moment, transcending time as you. The cool grains of sand slip between your toes as the twilight deepens, each texture a whisper from the earth, and the light of the fading sun dances softly upon the water, forming a tapestry of ochre and indigo. A distant heron stands still, a sentinel of the river's edge, while the breeze carries the gentle rustle of reeds, creating an ancient rhythm that draws you closer. The stillness feels almost tangible, a fabric woven from the hues of dusk, urging you to kneel and place a small offering upon the water's surface, a simple stone, smooth and warm in your palm, released to float away. Ripples mirror the twilight sky, where clouds bloom like dreams, and within this sacred pause, you listen to the quiet laughter of nature, intimately aware of insignificance cradled by infinity. Amidst the clangor of restless thoughts, the world outside blurs like watercolor in rain. The mountain air is fragrant with damp earth and distant pine as you step inside, where the silence cradles you softly, a blanket draped on weary shoulders. Your fingers trace the dull finish of the wooden table, a grounding ritual, while sunlight sneaks through the shoji, scattering warmth on your skin like the embrace of an old friend. The kettle hisses, a soft reminder of the alchemy at hand, as you measure leaves, their earthy aroma mingling with the crispness of the air. Each pour is a slow dance, the water seamless in its arc, whispering secrets to the matcha, guiding lost thoughts back to stillness. In this quiet communion, clouds drift outside, leaving behind only the gentle caress of nature's sigh, as you settle into the serene embrace of the moment. As the sun dips below the jagged peaks, the coolness envelops you like a gentle embrace, and the aroma of damp earth fills the air, a soft blanket weaving through the wooden beams. Ritual unfolds before you, each movement deliberate as you cradle the warm cup, its porcelain smoothness a contrast to the warmth of your hand, the liquid within swirling, dark and inviting, tender echoes of nature surrounding you, the distant rustle of leaves harmonizing with the soft clink of utensils against plates, while outside the world slips into twilight, shadows deepening and retreating like whispered secrets, each sip a fleeting moment stretching into infinity, unhurried as you become part of this serene tapestry of existence, a cascade of silence threading through your thoughts, drawing you deeper into the essence of now, where the mountains breathe in tranquil rhythm, and a soft rustle of wind through the pines wraps around you, whispering secrets as sunlight filters through mist, glinting off delicate porcelain cups where amber liquid shimmers like liquid amber. Each sip becomes a meditation, warm warmth contrasted with the coolness of the stones beneath your feet, grounding you in the present moment. Outside, raindrops begin their gentle descent, pattering rhythmically against the wooden rafters, harmonizing with a distant call of a mountain bird, sounding both melancholic and joyous. The world around you pulsates with a serene heartbeat, a reminder of its living essence. You immerse yourself in the intricate patterns of tea leaves swirling, surrendering to their dance, while steam coils lazily upward, carrying silent prayers to the heavens. All is wrapped in silence, yet filled with the fullness of existence. For in the simplicity of this ritual, you taste. Nestled among the whispers of twilight, the sand beneath your fingers is cool, grains tumbling like secrets shared by the river. Glistening water slips by, each ripple a gentle farewell to the day, as shadows stretch and blend into twilight's embrace. A feather drifts lazily from above, brushing your hand. Its softness is a striking contrast to the coarse, grounding earth. Nearby, locusts sing their evening hymn, their pulse a reminder of life's inconspicuous rhythms. You dip your feet into the shallows, where the water is cool and welcoming, enveloping your skin. Time slows in this serene corner, where rituals of stillness unfold with each glance at the horizon, painted in hues of orange and indigo. You watch a lone leaf sail downstream, turning, twisting, surrendering to the flow, an echo of your own. A leaf trembles upon its slender branch, a reluctant dancer in the soft embrace of mountain mist, swaying gently as if sharing secrets with the fog. The air is thick with the fragrance of freshly ground tea, grounding you in this moment, while a shy deer peeks from behind the thicket, its amber eyes reflecting both curiosity and caution, as if nature herself is orchestrating a delicate ballet. Each motion a testament of stillness amidst whispers of the wind, a reminder that simplicity brings clarity. As you pour the warm liquid into an earthen cup, the sound of tea cascading resonates with the echoing heartbeat of the mountains. The smooth warmth blankets your hands, drawing you deeper into the ritual. And yet, a chill of the world outside brushes against your nape, a gentle stir of contrast inviting you to savor the balance of warmth and cold, presence and absence, until the final drop slips down, leaving behind nothing. The wind dances through the pines, a soft sigh echoing like an ancient secret between the cliffs, and amid the rustling needles, you notice the distant call of a raven, a fleeting note that flutters through the air as if forgotten, mingling with the silence like an old friend returning home. At the edge, where the earth meets the sky, shadows and light weave a tapestry on the ground, each blade of grass trembling under nature's gentle touch. You reach into your pocket, fingertips grazing the cool, smooth surface of a pebble, grounding you in this moment of reverence. Turning your gaze toward the undulating valleys below, they stretch into a soft blur of emerald and gold, the world a living canvas. And suddenly, the raven's call returns, a stark reminder of the vibrant pulse of existence within the stillness, lingering. Amidst the whispering grass, soft tendrils bend beneath your fingertips, each blade a quiet testimony to time's tender hold. The fog drapes like an ancient cloth, its coolness wrapping around you as distant bells toll, their sound a gentle call to focus, to witness. You replicate the slow cadence of the world, tracing paths left by unseen wanderers who came before. The air thick with silence, punctuated only by the rustle of leaves. You pause to gather tiny wildflowers, their color bright against the muted palette of the morning, a ritual of appreciation. You kneel, cradling the fragile blooms in your palm, feeling warmth bloom beneath your skin. As the bells resume their song, their resonance mingling with the earth's heartbeat, you rise, leaving a part of yourself encoded within this field, carried into the mist as the world remains, gently. In the shadowed embrace of a hidden cave, the gentle drip of water echoes against damp walls, each drop a timeless meditation, while ferns sway in the soft breath of a breeze that barely stirs the stillness. You kneel upon the cool earth, placing your palms in a silent offering, fingers tracing the patterns of moss that cling to rock like whispered secrets, their luster reflecting the ethereal glow of distant sunlight filtering through the cave's mouth. As you pour cool water from a gourd into a bamboo cup, the ritual becomes a quiet dance, a communion with the present moment, where the sweet scent of wet earth and the fleeting taste of wild mint intertwine, contrasting against the warm hue of fading memories, beckoning you to relinquish the weight of thought, leaving only the symphony of silence. Dew-drenched grass glistens in the silence as sunlight timidly spills through the veil of mist, revealing a solitary foxglove swaying gently, its purple bells like tiny lanterns swinging in slow motion, while from afar, the reverberating notes of a distant temple bell resonate across the field, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves, a calming reminder of cyclical rituals. An unseen sparrow darts low, sending droplets shimmering from the frosted edges of a fern, a fleeting thrill of movement against the tranquil fabric of the morning, where thoughts settle like silt in a stream, surrendering to the profound stillness woven into the land. With each heartbeat, the world transforms, revealing unseen patterns in the dance of nature, whispers of an ancient promise shared between earth and sky. As you close your eyes, feeling the gentle pulse of existence envelop you like the softest of blankets, the soft rustle of fabric accompanies your gentle motions, hands settling into the familiar cadence of folding a crisp cloth under the watchful gaze of towering grasses, where the distant chimes of temple bells breathe life into the fog that swathes the field, each clear note rippling through the stillness like a whispered secret. And as you smooth each fold, the scent of earth mingling with the sweet fragrance of wildflowers invites you to linger in the moment, reminding you of the simplicity in rituals, even as the dampness clings to your skin. An embrace from the fog that contrasts with the warm sun just peeking through the haze, illuminating droplets of dew that glisten like stars captured on blades of grass, merging the sacred with the mundane, the ordinary with the divine, until everything simply is. Morning dew clings to the grass like whispered secrets as you observe a thatching of wildflowers bow gently to the rhythm of secret winds. A procession unfolds, draped in translucent silks that sway with the symphony of the ages, hands clasped in reverence. Each figure dips into the silence, eyes closed, as soft vibrations of distant temple bells weave through the fog, binding the air with a sacred stillness. The fragrance of damp earth mingles with the bittersweet scent of sandalwood incense, a reminder of life's tender transience. Time pauses as petals fall slowly, carried by a breeze as gentle as a sigh, an invitation to surrender to the ephemeral. In this moment, you embrace the beauty of ritual, your heart drifting along the current of nature's whispers, where the mundane transforms into the sacred and clarity In the heart of the damp cave, the flickering light of a singular candle casts shadows upon the wet moss walls, where droplets cling like pearls in a woven tapestry of green. As the flames dance pinks the air with nuance, you position a simple bowl, ceramic, cool to the touch, and begin the ritual, pouring water that ripples softly against the ceramic's edge, its surface still as thoughts grow heavy like the mist outside, echoing secrets of ancient stones and soft whispers of time. With each careful movement, you stir the water with a slender twig, a gentle turbine of silence, watching reflections merge and sway, as somewhere far above the earth wills itself into bloom, the contrast of vibrance wrapped in stillness. Here, in this hidden embrace of nature, you find the delicate balance of ritual and reverie, a moment. The cool breeze brushes against your skin, a whisper of nature unfurling across the cliff's edge, mingling with the warmth of the sun that gently presses upon your back. Fragrant pine needles carpet the ground beneath you, offering a soft embrace, their earthy scent mixing harmoniously with the bright tang of wildflowers scattered like forgotten thoughts. Staring into the valleys below, you notice the fluttering wings of a butterfly, a delicate intention that dances with the currents of air, a fleeting reminder of life's transience. In this serene moment, you sink into the ritual of observation, the rustle of leaves, the sigh of distant mountains, the soft urge to grasp at the passing day. Each heartbeat becomes a note in the symphony of your solitude, a gentle echo, as you surrender to the stillness that cradles the world, knowing that even the soft clink of ceramic resonates in the silence, a gentle metronome marking time as your fingers brush against the cool porcelain. Each cup a vessel for stillness. Faint whispers of pine fill the air, mingling with the delicate aroma of freshly steeped leaves, creating a veil between the world and this sanctuary. Shadows dance across weathered timber, inviting you to settle into the embrace of tradition, where precise movements speak louder than words. You pour, each stream of liquid unfolding into a swirl of brown, like river bends tracing the contours of a quiet mind. Outside, the mountains stand sentinel, draped in a cloak of mist, their strength a counterpoint to your fragility. As the warmth radiates through your palms, the space between thoughts stretches, merging the essence of earth and tea, reminding you of the quiet power in ritual. Gentle. A sudden hush envelops the air, as if the world has drawn a deep breath, muffling whispers from the bamboo forest where leaves rustle like the softest secrets. Step onto the ancient path, uneven stones cradled in emerald moss, each one telling tales of serenity lost and found. Shadows glide between the swaying stalks, a dance of light and shade, gentle as the ripple of water over smooth pebbles. In small, purposeful gestures, your fingers brush the frayed edges of time, tracing the outlines of soft lichen and fragrant earth. A scent of damp cedar rises, mingling with the fleeting sweetness of wildflowers, while the distance holds a sharp clarity, a contrast that momentarily pricks at your mind. Ritual unfolds in the simple act of kneeling before nature, palms pressed to cool stone, heart sinking with the breath of the ancient grove, where stillness becomes a refuge. The gentle scrape of sand against your palms accompanies the delicate dance of twilight's warm hues as you position each tiny stone with care. The river's hum invites whispers of light, painting reflections in the shallow pools, where shy minnows dart like fleeting thoughts. You shape a small shrine, each element a quiet homage to the beauty lingering in this moment, the sun's final bow, captured in the blush of twilight. A cool breeze brushes your cheek, a fleeting contrast to the warmth of sand beneath your fingertips, as if nature herself is offering a gentle sigh. Each stone, a fragment of intention, connects you to Earth's rhythm, while the water murmurs secrets centuries old. You linger here, wrapped in the silence, where the mundane becomes sacred, and the air thickens with unspoken gratitude, a soothing. The gentle rhythm of your fingers, sifting through the cool, damp sand, draws you into the dusk, where the whispers of the river blend with the shy chirping of crickets. Twilight stretches like a canvas, brushed with soft purples and muted oranges, and the last rays of sunlight glimmer on the water's surface, creating a mosaic of fleeting light. The delicate aroma of wildflowers flirts with the earthy scent of wet earth, conjuring memories of laughter long past. As you press your palms into the warm grains that seem to hold stories older than time itself, you honor the sacredness of simple rituals, gathering twigs, arranging smooth stones, each movement a prayer, each breath a vow to the stillness surrounding you, celebrating the fragile beauty that emerges from silence. Finally, as the night blooms, a tender chill brushes your skin, like a golden rays spill through the branches overhead, dappled light dancing upon the wooden floorboards beneath your feet. Each step a soft echo of reverence in the stillness of the shrine. The gentle sounds of the ocean's embrace mingle with the murmurs of leaves, guiding you as you light a slender incense stick, the fragrant smoke curling upwards, a slow offering to the quietude. Your fingers trace the smooth contours of a weathered stone, its cool surface grounding you, a reminder of ephemeral permanence. Here, time unfurls like the tide, each ritual a graceful arc. You pour a cup of warm tea, savoring both the crispness and warmth, a delicate contrast to the coolness of the stone. And as the sun dips low, the world seems to breathe with you. Perched on the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the scent of pine tickles your senses as the world below unfurls in swathes of emerald tranquility. Sunlight dapples through ancient branches, illuminating pathways long hidden beneath tender moss. And amid the gentle rustle of leaves, an echo of laughter dances through the air, a fleeting remnant of joy long abandoned. Each step upon weathered stone becomes a soft ritual, your fingers tracing the worn grooves as you absorb the hush around you. An unbroken silence, punctured only by the whispers of a distant brook that flows like time itself. A solitary bird calls, its song a haunting reminder of harmony, yet somehow the laughter returns, sweet and poignant, a ghostly echo that stirs the heart. You stand still, cradled by the embrace of nature's vast calm, caught between memories. As the sun timidly emerges from behind the shrouded peaks, the delicate aroma of green tea envelops you in whispered intimacy. Each sip a soft heartbeat in the gentle embrace of dawn. The cool air, carrying the distant laughter of a forgotten stream, seems to dance with the flickering shadows of the wooden beams above, while the serenity beneath your fingertips speaks of rituals long cherished, as the glistening cup, cradled in your hands, radiates warmth, contrasting with the chill of the mountain's breath. Moments slip away like elusive dreams, the world beyond becoming a mere canvas of muted shades. And in this stillness, the echo of a single falling leaf reverberates through time, a reminder that every fleeting whisper of nature carries the weight of existence, grounding you in the gentle plop of small pebbles cascading into the river creates a soft symphony as you sit at the water's edge, twilight draping a delicate veil over the world, where fleeting moments cast shadows upon the damp sand, your fingers tracing intricate patterns as if rewriting the land's history. Each swirl whispers a forgotten tale, while the liquid mirror reflects the dimming sky, its colors fading like dreams into slumber. A cool breeze tousling your hair, fragrant with earthy loam, and the sweet scent of distant blossoms that seem to dance with the evening light. Rituals emerge in the weaving of your thoughts of gratitude for the day's quiet beauty and the simplicity of life. Each grain of sand, a universe, each ripple a heartbeat, as the sun sinks further, yielding to the soft embrace of night, and you surrender yourself to the calm. Dappled sunlight filters through the leaves, casting fleeting shadows that dance upon the wooden floor as the silence embraces you, heartbeats echoing softly with the rhythm of the passing clouds, each gesture deliberate as your fingers brush against cool porcelain, savoring the weight of the cup cradled between your palms, warmth radiating like an unspoken promise, the aroma of freshly steeped leaves mingling with the whispering breeze outside, sliding through the window's open frame like secrets of mountain lore. The gentle clink of the kettle in quiet ritual harmonizes with distant chirps, forging a tether between your solitude and the vibrant life beyond. You pour each drop with intention, carving time into an exquisite moment, golden liquid cascading like sunlight into shadows, as nature's murmurs weave through your sanctuary, cradling your spirit amidst the soft embrace of stillness, inviting you to sip deeply. In the damp embrace of a cave, shadows dance along the dripping moss walls, their presence swaying like the echo of a quiet prayer. And in the dim light, a lone leaf drifts lazily from a fern's grip, twirling in slow, deliberate circles, as if caught in a memory not yet forgotten. The coolness of the cavern breathes against your skin, a stark contrast to the warmth hidden within your heart, inviting an unhurried stillness that wraps itself around you, igniting a gentle ritual of observation as a small stream begins to serenade the rocks, each note a fleeting touch of clarity, while outside, a deer pauses to sip the morning dew, your souls brushing against the weight of existence in shared silence. Here in this sanctuary, the mundane unfolds into the extraordinary, each moment layered like the history of the cave itself. In the stillness of a mountain alcove, the soft, muted glow filters through wooden slats, illuminating delicate tea sets arranged like forgotten dreams. An ancient wind sighs, threading through the trees, whispering secrets of existence as a single leaf, trembling, casts a shadow on the warm floor, ephemeral yet profound. The air hangs, thick with the earthy sweetness of freshly brewed tea, interrupted briefly by a distant chime, lingering in the silence, like a wisp of memory that has no place here. Each sip is a gentle ritual, a return to self, marking time not with clocks, but with the heartbeat of nature. Your fingers, cool against the porcelain, hold the warmth like a promise, as steam wreathes the air, fading into a tranquil mist, together with thoughts drifting like petals upon a brook, both here and not. Morning light filters through the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, painting dancing shadows on the weathered stones beneath your feet, where remnants of forgotten prayers linger in the air like echoes in a quiet room. A faint breeze carries the scent of jasmine, while the dry rustling of fallen leaves whispers secrets lost to time. You kneel before a lone lantern, its surface cracked and chipped, yet still it stands resolute, a guardian of the past, inviting you into a gentle ritual as you arrange delicate petals from a nearby bloom, crafting offerings that float effortlessly on the stillness of a shallow bowl. The sun warms your upturned face, contrasting with the coolness of the stone beneath your palms, as a moment stretches into eternity, and all that exists is the tender interplay of nature's breath and the quiet, A soft flutter of silk glides past, colored whispers brushing your skin as a specter weaves through the gentle embrace of morning fog, where the air hums with distant temple bells, each chime gathering like fallen leaves in a still pond. Ritual gestures unfold in harmony, hands cupping fragile offerings, fingers tracing the delicate balance of nature's breath. Swaths of grass glisten with dew, a delicate contrast to your own warmth, a reminder of earthly presence. As the muted clang of bells dances on the wind, you sink into the rhythm of a heartbeat shared with ancient trees and the sighing sky, the solace of this fleeting moment wrapping around you like a tapestry woven from the threads of every soft breath. In this sanctuary of quiet, time loses its weight, suspended in gentle tranquility, where the world outside dissipates into surrounded by the fog's soft embrace, restless thoughts flutter like leaves in the wind, each note of the distant temple bells a reminder of harmony sought. With each slow movement, the dew-kissed grass delivers whispers from the earth, grounding your frantic heart to the present moment. You kneel amidst wildflowers, their delicate petals a testament to impermanence, and from within, a small stone emerges, cool and steady against your palm. In this ritual of connection, the world around you veils itself in silver, blurring the harsh edges of your unease. A silence envelops you, thick yet tender, harmonizing with the heartbeat of the landscape. The clamor subsides, replaced with the resonance of nature's lullaby, a gentle reminder that each breath can cradle stillness beneath the layers of fog, an intimate conversation with the self. Amidst the jagged peaks, your thoughts churn like a tempest against the soft whispers of the mountain breeze, an inner dissonance echoing through the crags. In a sun-dappled nook, a humble space invites you, where bamboo brushes mark quiet strokes on an unblemished surface, each detail painstakingly arranged as nature calls. The clinking of porcelain breaks the silence, while the earthy aroma of green tea swirls gently, beckoning you from the grip of tension. As the liquid pours, a shimmering cascade of jade hues reflects your heart's uncertainties, then yields to warmth as you cradle the cup, a cocoon against the sharp edges of the world. Shadows play upon the walls, as the last ray of light embraces the tea, as if cradling a secret. And with each sip, the mountain peace fills you, an amber stillness settling along your spine. A fleeting hush falls as the breeze entwines with the rustling leaves, guiding your steps along the weathered stones that beckon from the edges of an ancient bamboo grove. Sunlight filters through the swaying canes, painting dappled patterns upon the ground, where each footfall stirs whispers of forgotten rituals, echoes of hands that once shaped clay into bowls and hearts into prayer. Close to the mossy path, a solitary pebble, smooth and round, rests as if waiting for the touch of an unseen hand. You kneel beside it, running your fingers along its surface, feeling the gentle pulse of time beneath your touch, contrasting the sturdy resilience of nature with the fragility of memory. Slowly, the air shifts, laden with the sweet scent of earth, and within that silence, a profound understanding. In a forgotten corner, the shadows of ancient trees stretch like the fingers of history across the weathered earth, where a soft, persistent breeze brushes against the gnarly bark, carrying the scent of damp leaves that speak of rain long gone. Footsteps crunch gracefully on the brittle remnants of forgotten offerings, each step a meditation on what was once vibrant. You kneel beside a stone basin, the water reflecting a face that feels both known and foreign, its surface pierced by a wandering leaf that disrupts the calm, creating ripples that shimmer momentarily before surrendering to stillness. Hands absorb the coolness as you pour water over an offering of petals, their colors whispering secrets to the dust. The air thickens with anticipation, a silence so profound it nearly hums, reminding you that in rituals both simple and profound, life's essence resides. Cracks in the earth cradle memories as the wind whispers through aged wooden beams, each creak a lullaby of forgotten tales. Beneath the gnarled branches, a single fallen leaf twirls in the air, drifting slowly, as if time itself has paused to witness its descent. Remnants of an ancient chant echo softly, weaving between the stillness, a haunting reminder of days spent in reverent devotion, where the heart once beat in rhythm with the sacred. Shadows dance quietly in the fading light, while the distant rustle of bamboo brushes against the silence. Gentle rituals emerge, hands dusting remnants of lingering incense, eyes tracing the outlines of once vivid carvings, while the world outside blurs, fading into a distant hum. In this moment, you discover a delicate balance, a sweet melancholy wrapped in the scent of sandalwood, a gentle pull toward both memory. Perched upon the edge of the world, winds whip your hair as pine trees murmur secrets to the sun-drenched skies. Below, the valleys cradle shadows, soft and slumbering, as if nature herself takes a gentle breath. In this silence, a forgotten chime resonates, an echo of laughter mingling with the rustling leaves, weaving through time like a thin thread of memory. Each gust carries the scent of resin, fresh yet sweetly aged, a reminder of life's tender transience. You lower yourself onto cool earth, fingers tracing delicate patterns in the soil, feeling the heartbeat of the land beneath your touch. With each ritual, you stir stillness, the whispers growing louder, harmonizing with the unsung melodies of the cliffs. In the stillness, clarity emerges, each note a brushstroke on the canvas of your spirit, revealing the soft thud of your footfalls echoes against the wind-swept cliff, where wild grass dances in the gentle embrace of a passing gust. Sunlight spills over the pine valleys, illuminating the shadows of ancient trees, their whispers wrapping around you like a familiar shawl. You crouch to gather fallen pine needles, a ritual that feels strangely sacred, acknowledging the unyielding cycle of life and decay. Each needle, a reminder of what has been, cradles the scent of earth and sap, mingling with the exhilarating chill of the breeze. As you scatter the needles over the sun-warmed rock, a moment of stillness envelops you, where the simplicity of nature becomes a hymn, an ode to the peace that follows after. Unhurried, the world around you settles into a quiet rhythm, resonating with a profound stillness as the distant mountain. The chill of cool air whispers against your skin, as if nature herself is wrapping you in a gentle caress, inviting you to partake in an ancient dance. In this sanctuary, nestled among the mountains, bamboo stalks bend with the weight of mist, leaves flutter softly, and the porcelain teacup rests warm in your palm, radiating a comforting heat that contrasts the chill, its surface gleaming like a moonlit pond. An unfurling silence cradles you as you pour the dark amber liquid, releasing a rich aroma that spirals upwards, weaving through the air like an ethereal thread, connecting you to the whispers of trees and distant valleys. Every sip becomes a sacred ritual, each taste an echo of earth's embrace as your heart stills, merging with the serene murmur of existence, and you glimpse the unfurling beauty. Mist blankets the field, a silken shroud that softens the landscape, and in the distance, the mellow chime of temple bells ripples through the air like a gentle breeze. Each note dances with the dew-kissed grass, a reminder of life's quiet rituals woven into the fabric of nature. You trace a path through the emerald expanse, fingertips brushing the wildflowers that lean towards the sky, their colors vibrant yet subdued against the backdrop of gray. In this stillness, the world contracts, and time stretches like the tendrils of fog, unveiling moments that shimmer like distant echoes. With each step, the sound of bells lingers, mingling with the rustle of leaves, while a soft drizzle begins, tenderly blending the warmth of your skin with the coolness of falling droplets. Here, in the fluid embrace of tranquility, you surrender to the rhythm of whispers. In a forgotten nook, dappled sunlight dances through the leaves, revealing an ancient stone basin, its water still and clear, mirroring the rush of clouds that float above. As you kneel, fingers skimming the surface, coolness startling against the warm breath of the late afternoon. Each slow ripple a meditation on fleeting moments, the scent of damp earth mingling with the faintest hint of incense lingering from prayerful offerings. And as petals drift from nearby blossoms, resting atop the water's serenity, you reflect on the whispers of nature echoing through the swaying branches, a symphony of silence punctuated only by the soft rustling of leaves, while the air hums with the gentle rhythm of existence, as if the world holds its breath, honoring the sacred dance of a life both ephemeral and profound, cradled in. On the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the pines sway like dancers, their whispers harmonizing with the sigh of distant valleys below. A fragile flower, caught between stone and sky, catches your eye, a reminder of beauty thriving in solitude, and you kneel beside it, cradling the earth with calloused hands, an offering of gratitude for nature's quiet resilience. The pungent aroma of wild herbs fills your senses, while the cool breeze carries a fleeting warmth, a gentle contradiction that stirs something deep within. As you place your offering at the flower's feet, a hush envelops you, each heartbeat synchronizing with the rhythmic pulse of the world around, all motion slow and sacred. And in that stillness, you discover the serenity woven through simple rituals, the quiet promise that even in life's chaos, peace is never. In the shadow of an ancient statue, its surface worn by countless seasons, a gentle breeze carries whispers of forgotten prayers through the air, brushing against your skin like the delicate touch of a wayward feather. The light dances timidly over the aged stone, illuminating the cracks that tell stories of time. Each fissure a reminder of stillness amid the bustle of existence. You kneel before a low altar, where offerings lie, a single chrysanthemum, its petals unfolding like secrets, and a small bowl of clear water, reflecting the sky's muted palette. The sounds of chirping sparrows weave a tapestry of calm as you pour the water, a ritual that connects you to each passing moment. The scent of damp earth mingles with the floral fragrance, a gentle contrast that invites you deeper within. As your fingers brush the cool surface of stone, you become part of this quiet sanctuary, where under a dense canopy of bamboo, a forgotten path reveals its secrets. With each step, sunbeams pierce through the leaves, dappling the ground in soft patterns of light and shadow. A stone bowl, poised on a pedestal, cradles the earth's offerings. Dewdrops glisten like gemstones, whispering of morning stillness. You kneel, dipping a delicate brush into the bowl, as the strokes draw ancient symbols upon the worn stones, marking the passage of time with grace. The air hums with the subtle rustle of leaves, their voices soft yet insistent, celebrating the ritual of stillness. Nearby, a lone bird breaks the silence with its sharp call, a jarring clarity amidst the gentle embrace of nature. With each brushstroke, you weave intention into the fabric of the moment, a tender act of devotion that dissipates like mist. The cool, smooth surface of a wooden bench grazes your fingertips, grounding you in the gentle hush that blankets the mountain air. A single teacup, cradled in your hands, warms your palms, releasing a fragrant sigh of jasmine that curls through the stillness, mingling with the delicate thrum of leaves swaying outside. Each whisper an ancient ritual, each droplet of dew a reminder of impermanence. You pour the tea with reverence, the liquid flowing like time itself, cascading into the cup and echoing the river's song below. While outside, a sudden gust teases a branch, scattering a few golden leaves that dance, a fleeting farewell to summer. In this moment, silence stretches across the heart, a soft embrace, dyed in the hues of nature, cradling the mundane and the sacred, allowing you to taste the ephemeral richness of life. The gentle clink of porcelain against wood resonates softly, echoing amid the rhythmic sighing of the mountains, where mist drapes itself like a silk shawl, and you blend with the quietude as a single leaf drifts past the window, falling through a dance of light and shadow. In the embrace of this sacred space, a kettle sings, its song a reminder of simple magic. You navigate each ritual with intention, pouring water like an ancient rain, each droplet a whispered prayer. The fragrant steam curls around you, intertwining with the crisp mountain air, a sweet juxtaposition of warmth and chill. Thoughts unfurl like the delicate petals of the blooming camellia as you sip from a cup that holds the essence of quietude itself. And in that tranquil moment, a subtle smile curves your lips, for the beauty of stillness blossoms in the heart of a mountain, where every beneath the heavy stillness of the bamboo canopy, the air hangs thick with whispers, and the distant tinkle of a forgotten bell mingles with the rustle of leaves. Your feet slide softly over the unkempt stone path, where nature's gentle reclaiming has dulled the edges and filled the cracks with fertile earth. Yet, as a bird cuts through the quiet with an unexpected song, everything sharpens. It is a sound from a time long past, echoing in the silence, reminding you of ritual. Each step a prayer, instinctively bound to the moss-laden stones where shadows dance, where the cool earth invites your touch, offering a moment that flickers like sunlight trapped in a dewdrop, suspended between the known and the elusive, an intimate communion with what was and what might be, a beckoning towards the edge of serenity. The warmth of the sun embraces your skin, a gentle caress contrasting sharply with the coolness of the stone path beneath your feet, leading you past vibrant swathes of wildflowers swaying in a breeze that whispers tales of long-forgotten gods. Candles flicker within the shrine, their flames dancing softly to a rhythm only they can hear, while the distant crash of surf harmonizes with the rustle of leaves overhead, a symphony of existence. With each step, you collect tiny rituals, a bow before the altar, a moment of stillness to observe the play of light on water, a breath held for the scent of sandalwood and cedar. Time folds in on itself, the essence of each fleeting moment preserved in the fragrant petals scattered like prayers at your feet. And as you kneel to offer your silence, you become a part of it all. A soft thrum vibrates the air as the distant temple bells chime, rippling like water over smooth stones. And in the muted embrace of the fog, you stand still, the world cloaked in whispers. Each droplet of dew clings like a secret to the grass, gracefully heavy, while a singular butterfly flutters by, a flash of life in the silence, momentarily overwhelming the serene fog with its bright colors. Unhurriedly, you kneel, palms resting on cool earth, tracing the shapes of your surroundings with gentle fingertips, feeling the pulse of nature intertwined with the distant chimes, a rhythmic dialogue. The very air seems infused with the scent of damp earth and rising sun, a reminder of rituals practiced under the quiet allure of nature. And as the fog begins to lift, clarity dawns, revealing that simplicity. The chill of the wind brushes against your skin as you stand on the edge of the cliff, each gust whispering secrets from the valleys below, where ancient pines sway gracefully like dancers in a timeless ritual. You consider the delicate act of gathering small stones, each smooth and cool in your palm, carrying the weight of memories both fleeting and eternal. And as you place them in a careful line upon the weathered earth, a sudden warmth from the sun breaks through the clouds, casting fleeting shadows that coincide with the rustling leaves, reminding you of life's dual nature, a gentle hovering between stillness and chaos, where the scent of pine mingles with the weightless kiss of wildflowers, and you lower your head, feeling the sacred quiet seep into your bones, unearthing. Beneath the shadow of an ancient pine, gnarled branches sway slow and steady, each movement a soft mantra under the serenade of wind, carrying the scent of earth and needles mingling with distant sea. You settle upon a weathered stone, its surface warm from the sun's embrace, yet cool from evening's onset. And as you close your eyes, the whispers of the valley fill your heart. Each rustle of grass, a reminder of the delicate bond between the fleeting and the eternal. Each moment, a ritual, as clouds drift lazily overhead, an unbroken silence cradling your thoughts, allowing nature's soft voice to guide your spirit. While deep within, a gentle pulse echoes the rhythm of time. You open your eyes to a horizon painted in soft pastels, a fleeting beauty resting on the edge of existence, and with it, the warmth of the stone lingers on your skin, a reminder that beneath the ancient oak's sprawling branches, shadows stretch like whispers across the dew-kissed grass, where soft fog cradles the world in its gentle embrace, and a distant chime of temple bells reverberates softly, lulling your spirit into a tranquil rhythm. The air holds a stillness, infused with the scent of wildflowers, and the soft rustle of leaves dances in the background as a faded memory of laughter flutters past. The way time can feel thicker here, pressing against your skin like a warm blanket, wrapping you in a cocoon of serenity. You kneel, brushing your fingers through the cool earth, reverent in the sweetness of grounding, of knowing that the delicate balance of stillness and existence resides in your heartbeat, in each slow, deliberate motion you make. And as the bells ring again, you realize, without searching, a rustle among the bamboo stirs the stillness, and in that shifting, the world around you transforms. Fine dust settles gently on ancient stones, each one a story etched by time and weather, where lichen thrives like a patient witness. In the shadow of gnarled trees, shards of sunlight break through, casting patterns like forgotten prayers. You pause to observe a solitary lantern, its clay weathered yet steadfast, an emblem of quiet resilience amid the whispers of nature. The faint aroma of jasmine lingers, a delicate suggestion of warmth in the cool air, inviting you to linger, to honor the moment as petals drift from an unseen branch, spiraling in slow motion. A reminder that beauty, like life's fleeting rituals, dances between the cracks, bridging the sacred and the everyday in a symphony. Gray light filters through the cave entrance, draping the damp air in a cool embrace as your fingertips brush against the slick, vibrant green moss that clings to the walls like nature's gentle secret. Each droplet that falls from above is a note in a quiet symphony, a reminder that time flows unhurried in this sacred space, where shadows dance softly in the flickering candlelight. You kneel on the earth, feeling its pulse, a silken contrast to the weathered stone beneath. In ritual, you pour water from a worn vessel, its journey echoing the ebb of a distant stream, both sacred and ordinary. The rhythmic sound draws you deeper, each splash a heartbeat, each pause a moment's reflection. Surrounded by whispers of stillness, you embrace the simplicity of existence, where nature guides your hand and the cave breathes with you. Light filters through the crevices above, casting soft rays upon the damp cave's embrace, where glistening moss clings to the cool stone walls like nature's tapestry. As your fingers dance over the uneven surface, the gentle drip of water breaks the stillness, a metronome guiding the rhythm of your thoughts. You pour a cup of warm tea, the steam swirling upward like whispered secrets, mingling with the earthy scent of wet stone, a contrast to the brisk, cool air that kisses your cheeks. Each sip connects you deeper to the present, the warmth flowing through you as the cave cradles your quiet stillness. Outside, the breeze rustles the leaves like an ancient voice, rustling, sighing, while you remain rooted in this sacred moment. Shadows stretch lazily, and with each breath, silence envelops you, revealing the delicate art of existence. Sunlight chases the shadows across the wind-swept cliffs, casting playful patterns upon the ancient stones below, where the scent of pine intermingles with the salt of the sea. You close your eyes as a gentle breeze dances through your hair, whispering secrets from the valleys, each rustle a reminder of the soft, persistent rhythm of existence. A stone altar rests quietly beside you, adorned with smooth river pebbles and delicate ferns, each element a quiet testament to timelessness. You kneel, tracing the contours of the earth, hands dusted with soil, feeling the warmth beneath your fingertips, while distant gulls cut through the air, their cries both piercing and ephemeral. In this moment, you pour the remnants of a simple meal unto the ground, a silent offering as the wind carries it away, blending the mundane with the sacred, revealing. In the ethereal embrace of dawn, the field stretches before you, a canvas woven from whispers and fragile threads of mist, as distant temple bells toll with a soft insistence, their echoes weaving through the gentle rustling of dew-kissed grass. The world feels suspended, each droplet a moment of presence, shimmering with what was once sacred. A faint rustle, the last sigh of a forgotten leaf, drifts into stillness, a sound swallowed by the ancient silence of this sacred space, where time and ritual blend seamlessly under the watchful gaze of the invisible sky. The air carries the warmth of sunlight just before it breaks, yet a lingering chill holds you within a cocoon of reverie, where the heart beats in rhythm with the distant chime, an invitation to step deeper into a solitude laced with the fragrance of earth. Sunlight filters through the canopy of swaying branches, casting playful patterns on the weathered ground, where a delicate leaf, as if serenaded by the breeze, flutters down in a languid pirouette, a slow dance betraying the urgency of time. You stand transfixed as a solitary heron, patient and statuesque, guards the shallow waters, a sentinel at the edge of your reflection. The soft murmur of waves, a whispering tide, lures you to the tranquil altar adorned with offerings of seashells and fragrant blooms, their color bold against the earth's palette. Yet the air holds an unusual chill, a reminder of absence and longing, yet also of presence, as you gather the echoes of ritual into your heart, where stillness settles like dusk, and the heron, with a fluid grace, returns to flight, merging with the horizon, painted amber and rose, leaving you wrapped in the quiet. In the heart of the cave, light dances upon a basin of crystal water, as a figure, cloaked in shadows, meticulously lays a pattern of leaves, green, brown, and gold, each whispering their own secret as they touch the cool stone. You stand, drawn into the stillness of this ritual, as droplets form on the slick walls, echoing like distant prayers, while the faint scent of wet earth mingles with the crispness of ancient sage. An unseen breeze brushes against your cheek, a fleeting reminder of the world beyond, the ache of sunlight and warmth at once missing and yearned for. Each leaf, like a thought cast aside, finds its place within the sacred geometry lined by nature's gentle hand. As the figure steps back, the basin mirrors your quiet reflection, an invitation to embrace the damp quietude where everything is a crisp breeze stirs the fallen petals, swirling like forgotten whispers beneath the ancient trees, where the rhythm of your heartbeat matches the distant chime of the temple bell, each note echoing through forgotten time as sunlight dapples cracked lanterns, casting playful shadows in the stillness. Barefoot on cool stone, you arrange fresh blossoms in the base of a venerable statue, hands trembling with the reverence of fragile life, while the cicadas hum their hour-long hymn, and a single cloud drifts lazily, casting a fleeting shadow over the moment. Pause, and the world sharpens in clarity. Dust motes dance in this sanctuary of quietude, a sanctuary that holds your secrets. And in that gentle act of care, you grasp eternity briefly before surrendering it back to the whispering trees, knowing that serenity resides in the delicate balance of breath and silence. A tender crimson leaves dance upon the weathered stones, a forgotten path leading deeper into the embrace of bamboo shadows, where sunlight dapples the earth like a brush on parchment. Each footfall whispers stories once shared, and in the stillness, a shy rustle stirs memories long held under the weight of silence, a haunting echo of laughter entwined with the soft sigh of wind amongst ancient stalks. You pause to observe the delicate interplay of light and shade as a tiny flicker draws your gaze, an elusive firefly flicking out of existence, leaving only the sensation of longing for its warmth. In this fleeting moment, you discover a ritual of presence, a gentle nod to the transient nature of existence, weaving the past into the stillness of now, as the echoes fade, replaced by the quiet thrum of the universe, acknowledging your solitary. Beneath the craggy fingers of ancient pines, delicate petals drift like whispered secrets in the wind. Your heart curates the moment, savoring the rustling notes of nature's quiet score. Each leaf, an invitation, each breath, a soft embrace. The world stretches in the golden light, distant valleys painted with shadows and sun, and you kneel, tracing your fingers through the cool earth, the unyielding rock cool against your skin, grounding you in this tranquil choreography as the sun's rays dance upon the flurry of clouds overhead, while the horizon stretches infinitely, a reminder of the vastness within. And in this stillness, the clinking of a hidden wind chime resonates, a gentle laughter of the universe, as if inviting you to stay a heartbeat longer, where silence transforms into beauty, and the rituals of existence unfold. Sunlight weaves through the branches of the ancient trees, revealing a fluttering leaf that dances with an elegance unmatched, the gentle wind guiding it like a whisper between secrets, while in the distance, a lone heron rises, its slender neck unwavering against the delicate tremor of the air, and you pause as the world around holds its breath, the symphony of chirps and rustlings blending into an almost sacred stillness, where the shadows stretch lazily across the ground, echoing the patience of time as the golden light warms your skin, casting fleeting moments of joy that shimmer like scattered grains of sand. And with each heartbeat, you become part of this perfumed haven, where rituals of reverence unfold with the rhythm of the tide, cradling your spirit in its tender embrace, reminding you that peace is a fleeting leaf, ever. A veil of mist envelops the morning, softening the edges of the world as you stand among fields swaying in gentle rhythm. The distant toll of temple bells ringing like a heartbeat in the air, a sound that feels both ancient and new, cradling you in its resonance while whispers of unseen creatures rustle through the blades of grass, a fleeting movement breaking the profound stillness. The echoes mingle with the wind, hinting of rituals long forgotten, steeped in the earth's embrace. Each step feels like a prayer, the dew-kissed ground cool beneath your feet, contrasting the warm sunlight peeking through the shroud, illuminating momentary jewels scattered upon your path. And as the bells fade with the pressing fog, the silence becomes a symphony, wrapping around you like woven threads, inviting a deeper understanding. In the hush of a fog-draped field, where time slips like dew off blades of grass, the distant echoes of temple bells resonate softly, weaving a tapestry of sound that wraps around you. With each careful step, the chill of morning air mingles heady with the warmth of your thoughts. Around you, the whispers of tall reeds sway, bowing to the unseen rhythm of the wind, as if reciting prayers of gratitude to the earth. You kneel, fingertips brushing the cool, damp soil, a place where secrets linger and stories of ancient days hold your attention like a fragile silk thread. The air thickens with the scent of wildflowers barely glimpsed through the fog, a sensuous contrast to the crisp chill that envelops your being as you indulge in the simple ritual of presence, allowing the softness of nature's embrace to fill you with the cool dampness of the cave clings tenderly to your skin, a silky embrace inviting stillness as you trace your fingers along the moist, velvety moss draping the stone walls, each drip echoing softly like a heartbeat in the quiet, where whispered shadows dance in the dim light, revealing secret corners of the earth's breath. A flickering lantern illuminates your solitary presence, casting gentle flickers upon sacred markings etched over time, each one a silent prayer. With each step, you perform a ritual of respect, honoring the age-old symbiosis between stone and water, a dance of decay and rebirth. And as the fragrant earth rises to meet you, the air thickens with dampened memories, urging you to listen to the subtle voice of the cave, a melodic sigh encouraging acceptance, a fleeting reminder of your own place. In a stillness thick with the scent of sun-baked earth and muted blossoms, shadows dance lazily beneath ancient trees, their gnarled branches whispering secrets of time as the air hums with a longing you cannot place. Each step you take stirs gravel and dust, awakening the distant echo of a child's laughter. Once vibrant, now woven into the silence like threads of memory in a tattered tapestry, soft yet piercing in its absence. You pause by the weather-beaten stone where a fallen lantern rests, its surface cool and rough under your fingertips, absorbing the warmth of the afternoon sun, while the gentle rustle of leaves overhead fills the void, as if nature itself becomes the caretaker of forgotten sounds, singing softly of moments past, gently urging you to release the weight of yesterday, allowing the undisturbed hush. A lone bell tolls, its sound rippling through the golden warmth as a figure clothed in saffron scatters petals of white jasmine upon the weathered stones, each blossom whispering secrets to the wind, while nearby, gulls sail gracefully against the azure canvas above. A delicate bowl, filled with clear water, sits before you, the surface reflecting the flickering dance of sunlight, as if each flicker captured a moment of joy. You dip your fingertips into the cool liquid, sending gentle ripples outward. They mimic the essence of time, blurring your edges and softening thoughts as the petals float, untroubled by the depth beneath. The aroma of citrus wafts nearby, playful yet distant, mingling with the floral notes, creating a tapestry of sensations that evokes a curious longing, a quiet invitation to linger, though the rhythms of amid soft sunlight filtering through a canopy of leaves, a lone dragonfly darts through the air, each rapid flap a fleeting brushstroke against a canvas of shimmering green. Its transparent wings, catching glints of gold, seem to hold time still as it hovers near a cluster of blooming wildflowers, where a single petal, trembling in a gentle breeze, whispers secrets of impermanence. Sand, warm beneath your feet, contrasts sharply with the coolness of a shell cradled in your palm, its ridges like the echoes of the ocean's heartbeat. You kneel, the shrine's polished stones cooling the warmth of your touch, and let the rhythm of the dragonfly guide your heart, a delicate thread weaving you into the tapestry of nature's rituals. With each embrace of sun-dappled air, the world blurs, the ordinary becomes sacred, and in that stillness, you surrender. A soft murmuring fills the damp cave, where shadows dance upon dripping moss walls, and a leaf trembles as if caught in a gentle breath, flickering down to the cool earth like a whispered secret. As you kneel upon the surface, the dampness seeps through your robe, grounding you to this moment, while a silver-backed salamander glides across a glistening stone, its movement fluid and deliberate like the flow of time itself, and you contemplate the stillness that envelops you, punctuated only by the rhythmic drip of water forming micropools, each drop a single note in the symphony of silence. As you settle into the embrace of this sacred space, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and ancient whispers, tranquility unfurls like a petal, encircling your heart. A soft drizzle shimmers on ancient tiles, blurring the edges of forgotten paths where time holds its breath, and the remnants of lanterns stand like sentinels, their cracked surfaces whispering secrets of the past. Nestled among them, a blue butterfly flits, fragile against the weight of the world, drawing you toward the shrine's weathered stone, each step inviting the earthy scent of damp cedar, the sweet aroma of wet earth calling forth a gentle memory. And in this sacred space, hands cradle a bowl of rice, offering gratitude to the whispering winds that carry your silent intentions into the vastness, as shadows stretch and curl around you, turning moments into an unhurried dance illuminated by fleeting light, where the harmony found in ritual becomes a quiet reverie, and stillness settles like fallen petals on water's edge. You ache to linger in this tender sanctuary. Perched upon the edge of the wind-swept cliff, The world unfurls beneath a sky painted with whispered hues of dawn, where a solitary gopher snake glides gracefully across the weathered granite, its movements languid and deliberate, a silent dance, while the breeze teases the brittle leaves of a nearby pine, tugging at them as if coaxing a secret from the earth. In the distance, the valleys cradle the sighs of ancient trees, roots entwined with the stories of centuries, and you pause to feel the coolness of the stone beneath your fingers, a gentle contrast to the warm kiss of the sun on your face, inviting you to partake in the stillness. A fleeting moment brings the dance to a hush as the snake disappears into the underbrush, leaving only an echo of tranquility to linger on the edge of your understanding. In the shadow of a fallen branch, the world hushes into a tender stillness as twilight cloaks the sandy riverbank with its soft embrace. The water, reflecting the dusky hues of fading light, gently nudges at the shore, a whisper of memories caught between flickering fireflies that float like thoughts drifting in and out of focus. You kneel, tracing fingers through the cool grains of sand, each grain a fragment of time, sifting through moments as smooth as pebbles, wishing for a semblance of permanence amidst the serene ephemerality. The scent of wet earth rises, conflicting delightfully with the azaleas that sigh in the closing warmth, a testament to nature's quiet persistence. Rituals unfold like the petals of a flower, each one opening to a deeper understanding. And so you pause, savoring the still, unfurling the silence tucked away in your heart. In the shade of towering bamboo, gentle rustles echo like forgotten mantras, each leaf a keeper of secrets as sunlight dapples the stone path, untraveled yet unyielding beneath your feet. Here, stillness invites a reverence for the minutiae, the soft crunch of gravel beneath the touch of your shoe, a playful contrast to the cool, dark shadows that cradle the stones, worn but wise. And as you move in this embrace of nature, the distant laughter of a stream entwines with the low hum of cicadas, guiding your senses deeper into the ritual of existence, where time unfurls like the delicate fronds overhead, and the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and green dreams, all converging, urging a moment of surrender, a mindful pause. Beneath the soft reach of an ancient wooden beam, sunlight filters through gnarled branches, dappling the ground with fleeting patterns of warmth and cool. Tender leaves flutter in a gentle breeze, whispering secrets to the cracked stones beneath your feet, each creak of an aging lantern a soft sigh of time. You kneel by a weathered patch of earth, careful not to disturb the tiny life nestled in the shadows, a solitary flower, vibrant yet modest, waving its petals like a forgotten prayer. As the soft hum of nature envelops you, the sun's warmth mingles with the coolness of the earth, grounding you in the present moment, where the simplest act of reaching for the bloom transforms into a ritual of gratitude. Time pauses, held by the invisible threads of reverence, as you bow your head lightly, merging with the serenity. The soft thud of a weathered pine cone meets earth, a gentle reminder of timeless cycles as you stand at the edge of the world, cliffs sweeping high above valleys, woven with whispers of the wind. The air, brisk and cool, embraces your skin, while the warmth of sun-kissed stones beneath your feet grounds your spirit. You pour a cup of clear water into an earthen bowl, its surface reflecting the sky's ever-changing hues, each ripple echoing a soft prayer sent spiraling into the ether. Your fingers dance along the lip of the vessel, tracing intricate patterns as the pine trees sway in a rhythm all their own, the world unfurling around you in perfect stillness, each moment steeped in a ritual that transcends the ordinary, the everyday mingling with the sacred as the valleys stretch endlessly, and you, a silent witness, the soft caress of cool stone against your fingertips contrasts with the warm sunlight dappling through swaying bamboo, each stroke a silent prayer as you traverse the abandoned path, where whispers of the earth rise in rhythmic breaths. Leaves rustle in whispered secrets, inviting you into their gentle embrace, urging you to kneel amidst the creeping shadows and mark the way with a few smooth pebbles, each one a memory surrendered, cradled in the arms of time. A slight shiver dances along your spine as the wind stirs, carrying the scent of damp earth mingling with sweet grass, and a stillness envelops you, a reminder of the sacredness and simplicity, a delicate balance of presence and absence, until you gently pour cool water over those humble offerings, creating ripples of intention that fade into the stillness, leaving behind only a shimmering light seeps through the crevices above, illuminating the damp cavern with a silvery glow, and the gentle dripping of moss-laden walls punctuates the stillness like a soft heartbeat. Each drop spirals into delicate pools below, where ripples dance in serene abandon, coaxing the soul to linger in this hidden embrace of nature. The air is thick with earthy scents, rich and grounding, while the subtle chill wraps around you like a tender shroud, contrasting with the warmth of memories long embraced. Ritual unfolds as you reach for a smooth stone, its cool surface a reminder of permanence in this ever-shifting world, and in the stillness, you lay it gently among the glistening reflections. Time bends, forming an arch of silence, where the whispers of the cave cradle your thoughts, reminding you that peace resides in each drop. Morning light spills through the whispering leaves, dappling the stones beneath your feet, while the soft rustle of bamboo creates a gentle symphony. As you move along the abandoned path, each step feels like a quiet offering, the vibrant green framing silent moments that cradle your thoughts, each shadow a brushstroke on a canvas of solitude. You kneel briefly to touch a lone blossom that bravely blooms in the cracks, its fragile beauty stark against the rough stone, a reminder of resilience amidst neglect. You gather fallen twigs, arranging them with care as if preparing a ritual of gratitude. Hearts of nature and the old stones connecting in silent conversation. The tranquil air carries the scent of damp earth, mingling with the faint sweetness of decaying leaves, creating a paradox where life and stillness merge, and you become merely a part of the sun warms your skin, casting a golden glow on the smooth pebbles beneath your feet, as you step lightly among the ancient trees swaying with whispers of the wind. Golden leaves dance in the gentle breeze, brushing past you like soft-spoken secrets of the earth, while the distant sound of the ocean beckons, its pulse a serene meditation against the stony barrier of time. You kneel to arrange small offerings in the embrace of the shrine, tiny shells shimmering like forgotten dreams, each gesture deliberate and slow, a tribute to stillness amid the chaos. The scent of cedar, mingles with the earthiness of damp bark, a grounding embrace as a sudden chill sweeps through, a reminder of nature's duality, a fleeting touch of coolness contrasting with the sun's tender caress, inviting a pause in your heart, where peace resides beneath the rustling canopy, waiting. Amidst the gentle embrace of mountain mist, a feather drifts through the stillness, landing softly upon a weathered table, imprinted with the echoes of laughter long forgotten. The fragrant notes of freshly brewed tea intertwine with the earthy scent of damp wood, inviting you to unravel the layers of silence that envelop this space. Outside, leaves tremble imperceptibly, catching whispers of the breeze like fragile secrets shared between old friends. As you prepare the delicate cup, a distant chime, an ancient bell lost in time, rings through the air, a resonant reminder of presence and absence. You cradle the porcelain vessel, warmth radiating against the cool tranquility of your palms, and feel the rhythm of a heartbeat unites with the heartbeat of the earth, tethering you softly to the moment where the mundane and the gentle drip of water becomes a metronome, each drop echoing in the damp cave, where moss-clad walls stand sentinel to the passage of time. Small gestures, like brushing fingers over the cool stone or tracing patterns in the earth below, become sacred as you gather nature's offerings. A feather, a crooked twig, as if inviting the whispers of the hidden world to lend them purpose. Shadows soften and lengthen in the twilight, the air thick with the scent of rich soil mingled with the sharpness of dampness, enveloping you in a cocoon of solitude where light fights its way through narrow fissures, illuminating transient specks of dust like shimmering thoughts. And in this hushed sanctuary, a shiver of serenity unfurls as you kneel, bowing your head to the quiet hum of life's rhythm, embracing that echo within as beneath the weight of a thick gray sky, unease clings to your shoulders like a damp cloak, as distant temple bells reverberate through the fog, blending with the soft whispers of swaying grass. Each solemn chime pulls you deeper into the embrace of this tranquil field, where the rhythm of nature unfurls like gentle breaths. You kneel upon the cool earth, your fingers tracing patterns in the soil, drawing energy from the life pulsing beneath. A subtle breeze stirs, an unexpected warmth brushing against your cheek, and with it, a fragile clarity unfolds, revealing the beauty in restrained stillness. As you gather the scattered petals of a nearby wildflower, their vibrant colors glimmer through the gray, like fleeting thoughts drifting into silence. You raise your offering to the heavens, and in that moment, the world exhales, nurturing a forgotten peace that transcends the fog. Beneath the sway of ancient bamboos, a lone stone path beckons, its cool surface slick with dew as if kissed by the morning mist. You notice an ash-colored feather resting at its edge, a treasure for unseen eyes, soon to be carried away by the whispering wind. Each footfall announces your presence, yet the forest hushes, cloaking your thoughts in serenity. Tender shoots, like young sentinels, rise around you, cradling secrets of the earth, while somewhere a distant brook hums a lullaby. A gentle ritual unfolds, a silence you have not known, where time courts eternity and the light, filtered through fearful leaves, dances softly upon your skin. Here, in the rhythm of nature's breath, You feel the heart of the world pulse gently, the heartbeat of a tranquil journey. The soft drip of water punctuates your thoughts, echoing in the damp cave where time rests upon the shoulders of moss-covered stone. The air thick with the scent of earth and something faintly sweet, like honeyed memories lingering just out of reach. Tender hands cradle a smooth river stone, cool against your palm as you place it upon the earthen altar, an offering to the shadows that dance in flickering candlelight, each flame a whispered secret of nature wrapped in silence, while the whispers of the cave itself weave between thoughts like threads of a tapestry, inviting you to remember the gentle embrace of footsteps on the mossy path, a contrast to the rigid clatter of a world far removed. As you sit in stillness, the earth beneath guiding your heartbeat to the rhythm of something ancient. A gentle brush of cool air caresses your skin, as fragrant steam floats like whispers amid the towering pines. The delicate clink of ceramic echoes softly, while a teapot, as round as a dream, sits patiently, its surface warm to the touch, offering solace as bright green leaves steep, swirling slowly like thoughts in stillness. You immerse in the ritual, fingers grazing the wooden table's grain, tracing paths through the years, seeing in the shadows the fleeting dance of sunlight that weaves through the fog. Nearby, petals from a distant cherry tree cascade down like unspoken blessings, their soft pinkness a gentle contrast to the rugged stone beneath. With each sip, bitterness fades, revealing layers of sweetness, grounding you in the moment, a harmony of nature and self, where the silence of mountains cradles the heart. Gray clouds hang low, draping the field in a thick embrace, with the soft resonance of temple bells echoing through the mist like a heartbeat of distant memory, as the gentle brush of dew-kissed grass underfoot sends a shiver through the soles, reminding you of warmth. Hands unearth small rituals as you scatter wildflower seeds upon the damp earth, each handful a quiet offering, like whispers exchanged with the unseen forces that cradle this world, lost but not forgotten. And the air thickens with the scent of possibility, each seed a soul seeking its other half. Fog wraps around like a shawl, cradling the day in its secret, while the bells toll, a reminder of fleeting moments captured in silence, as you kneel in reverence, reweaving the strands of nature's tapestry, surrendering to the ebb and flow of existence. The cool stone beneath your palm hums with stories, its surface roughened by time, as the gentle rustle of leaves summons your attention to the creaking branches above, their whispers draped in tranquility. A wayward breeze dances with the petals of fallen blossoms, playfully scattering them like confetti across the uneven ground, where shadows twist and stretch, brief and fleeting. You dip your fingers into a shallow bowl of water, the coolness a stark contrast to the sun's gentle warmth that cradles your back, reminding you of sweet simplicity. Encircling the aging lanterns, their chipped surfaces are etched with memories of light, now softened by the embrace of twilight. Each step resonates with the rhythm of a heartbeat shared with the earth, a quiet acknowledgement of the sacred in the ordinary, each pause becoming a ritual whisper. The sun dips low, casting a golden hue on soft sand, where shadows elongate like whispered secrets from an ancient past. The gentle rustle of feathered wings glides above, intertwining with the fading light, while the chorus of cicadas swells, creating a symphony that dances alongside the coolness of twilight as your fingers trace delicate patterns in the warm earth, feeling an echo of long-lost laughter in the hushed embrace of the river's edge. Splashes of water weave tales with the wind, carrying memories of countless journeys. Yet amidst this dance, a solitary drip captures your attention, pitter-pattering against the surface, a stark reminder of solitude's rhythm, grounding you in that moment of intertwining with nature, each ripple like a heartbeat in the silence, as the twilight fades into a tapestry of stars, while you surrender to the gentle. Beneath an arch of whispering bamboo, the quiet echoes of scattered thoughts cling to your mind like fallen leaves to the forest floor, a heaviness settling in your chest as if the weight of the world nestles within the cracks of the earth. Yet, as you tread the forgotten stones, they pulse gently underfoot, a rhythm of life beneath the veil of stillness, each step a ritual, carrying with it the scent of damp earth, the faintest hint of sweetness from nearby blossoms, enticing you to listen deeper. The air thickens with presence, subtle and profound, as if nature herself leans in, inviting you to relinquish the chatter. With every moment, the soft caress of serenity unfurls like petals, wrapping you in warmth, until, at last, you discover balance, the whisper of a breeze cradling you in its embrace, and the shadows retreat, yielding to sunlight piercing through the bamboo. In the shadow of an ancient oak, hugs of mist wrap around your shoulders, blurring the boundaries between flesh and air. Distant temple bells ring softly, their tones a delicate caress, echoing through the field like whispers of time. The grass, damp and cool beneath bare feet, tickles your ankles as the chilly tendrils of fog weave through your skin like silken threads. With each step, you place a small offering at the foot of the tree, a fallen blossom, its colors vibrant against the muted green. The rustling leaves above sound like quiet applause, encouraging your humble act. You sink into a stillness that tugs gently at the corner of your consciousness, urging you to listen deeper. Amidst this sacred communion with nature, light breaks through the fog, painting golden strokes across the dew-kissed landscape, a reminder of warmth. A butterfly flutters past, vibrant against the azure sky, and you pause beneath the shelter of an ancient pine, its needles whispering secrets as sunlight dapples the ground in golden patches. The scent of sun-warmed wood mingles with the sweet aroma of wildflowers, every inhalation a moment steeped in gratitude, while the soft crunch of dry leaves underfoot heralds your journey. Beneath the trees, you smooth the rough surface of a small stone, an offering to the stillness that envelops you. And in this ritual, the world narrows to a single breath, the sun tracing lazy patterns overhead. As the tide retreats, a symphony of gulls plays just beyond your reach, scattering dreams into the horizon where earth meets sky. Finally, you let the tranquility settle like the dust of the path behind you, a gentle reminder that peace exists. Sunlight spills across the weathered altar, illuminating the small offerings scattered like fallen blossoms amidst the rich earth. And in this stillness, the faint echo of a distant chime weaves through the air, hanging like a forgotten promise, pulling you gently along a path entwined with wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the ancient stones, whispering stories of time. A breeze stirs, cool yet comforting, rattling soft petals and stirring the quiet within, inviting you to kneel, hands pressed together, feeling the rough texture of the abalone shell beneath, its coolness an anchor during this pause, beckoning you deeper into nature's embrace as the rhythmic hum of life, a heartbeat beneath the surface, mingles with the celestial hush overhead, merging your thoughts with the vastness of the sea, ephemeral yet eternal, a dance of shadow and light. Sunlight filters through the lattice windows, splintering into a mosaic upon the earthen floor, and suddenly a small lizard, emerald and glistening, climbs the weathered stone of an ancient lantern, its movements a silent choreography amidst the stillness, pausing to bask in the warmth of the day. A flicker of a falling cherry blossom, delicate and pink, tumbles through the air, landing softly on the hardened ground, whispering secrets of fleeting beauty to the reedy grass, while distant cicadas weave a gentle hum, blending with the rustle of leaves that sway tenderly, as if engaged in a quiet conversation with the breeze. And in this space, where time holds its breath, the heart swells with the tranquility of rituals, the placement of a flower, the lighting of a candle, each imbued with a reverence for life that dances just beyond grasp, reminding you of the A silvery mist shrouds the field, its softness like a lover's embrace, as the distant chime of temple bells breaks the silence, ringing like raindrops on a clear pond, each resonance weaving an invisible thread to the earth beneath your feet. You kneel among tender blades of grass, their coolness contrasting with the warmth of your palms, a gentle reminder of life's dualities. Fingers trace the sacred earth, collecting bits of dew as if gathering pearls of wisdom, while the world fades into a blur of color and sound, a symphony of whispers from rustling leaves and fluttering wings. With each mindful gesture, you pour intention into the tapestry of your day, weaving gratitude into the quiet spaces, allowing every pulse of existence to become a fleeting moment of enlightenment, where time dilutes. Amidst the rustling bamboo, petals spill from a weathered bowl, their soft descent marking moments lost yet cherished. The patterns they sketch on the cool stone beneath emerge like forgotten secrets, whispering of time's gentle passage as you kneel, hands splayed in the rich earth, collecting the remnants of this ephemeral offering. The hum of cicadas swells and fades, inviting stillness, while the occasional snap of a twig breaks the silence, a reminder of life's persistence. Sunlight filters through the swaying stalks, casting dappled warmth that dances upon your skin, a contrast to the coolness wrapping the stones. As you close your eyes, the air thickens with the scent of damp leaves mingling with the sweetness of decay. You savor the ritual of this quiet communion, where the world outside ceases to matter, and all that remains. The delicate clinking of porcelain undulates through the air, intertwining with the muted calls of distant birds as you settle onto a cushion, your hands deftly arranging the teacups before you, their surfaces gleaming like polished stones nestled in the green embrace of the mountains. A thin veil of mist enters softly, caressing the wooden beams of the space, carrying whispers of ancient trees and hidden streams. As warmth pours into your vessel, The gentle whirl of water mirrors the quiet dance of leaves stirred by an unseen breeze, yet the coolness of the mountain stone beneath your feet grounds you, a stark counterpoint to the delicate warmth enveloping your palms. Rituals unfold in serene succession. The world seems to thin, each drop, each movement a heartbeat in the slow rhythm of nature. In this stillness, the mountains breathe, and you listen, a silent witness. A shard of sunlight pierces the morning haze, illuminating the porcelain cup cradled in hands that cradle moonlight. The rhythmic pouring of dark, glistening liquid into delicate vessels unfolds like a choreography unseen, each drop a note in a serene symphony. The ancient leaves whispering secrets as they steep in reverence, while the scent of jasmine beckons softly, mingling with the cool, crisp mountain air that brushes against your cheek, a tender contradiction to the warm embrace of the brew. There, in silent communion, you witness the motion of water dancing, reflections shimmering through dusky glass, and even the breath of the bamboo outside sways gently, syncing with the pulse of your heart as you sip the elixir of the earth, feeling the slumbering joy of the world awaken within you, reminding you that peace dwells in the simplicity of each ritual. A tranquil journey. In the shadow of an ancient statue, its features softened by time and laced with creeping ivy, you kneel before a small, sunlit altar, the soft flutter of a distant gull threading its cry through the air. A bowl rests there, cradling fragrant petals, their colors vibrant as laughter, yet the world around whispers in hues of muted greens and browns. You pause to light a slender incense stick, which dances in the gentle breeze like a spirit seeking release. Wisps of smoke rise, curling into the space above, weaving stories of devotion and forgotten dreams. Each ember glows, softly illuminating thoughts of joy and sorrow, mingling like sand and sea, while the occasional crash of the ocean reminds you of the impermanence of it all. In this sacred stillness, ritual transforms into a hymn, reverberating through your heart. Sunlight filters through the high boughs, dappling the worn ground as a figure kneels, tracing delicate patterns in pale sand beneath a fraying canopy, fingertips moving in slow, purposeful arcs, revealing a delicate dance of ancient symbols. Fragrant blossoms swirl on a gentle breeze, their sweetness mingling with the distant scent of damp earth, grounding each gesture in the weight of the moment. The stillness of the old temple invites whispers from the creaking wood and the rustle of leaves, each sound echoing softly like distant laughter in a dream. A thin veil of smoke from a smoldering incense stick rises, breaking the silence with its ephemeral presence, while the vibrant colors of life pulse around you, celebrating the sacred simplicity of existence. Amid the gentle rituals, a single stone, cool and solid, rests beneath your palm, anchoring your essence in the flow of time, reminding. At dawn, a figure clad in white circles the edge of the cliff, pouring grains of rice into the earth, an offering to the whispering pines that sway like ancient dancers. The wind carries soft echoes of gratitude, rustling through needles as light spills down, gilding each blade of grass. The distant valleys stretch like an emerald sea beneath you, their serenity enveloping the moment. With each unhurried gesture, a fleeting melody arises from the ritual, weaving threads of stillness and purpose. You sit among the rocks, the chill of the stone contrasting with the warmth of sunlight upon your face, and feel the pulse of the earth beneath you, steady and profound as the world breathes you in. A single, pale morning light spills like water over the ancient stones, illuminating the chipped edges of forgotten lanterns that stand sentinel in their silent watch. The whispering breeze carries the scent of damp earth, mingling with the faint aroma of incense long since extinguished. Each step is careful, reverent, as if the echoes of prayers from generations past linger in the air, beckoning you to bow low in gratitude. A solitary cherry blossom drifts downward, settling upon a crack in the stone, a soft promise of fleeting beauty amidst the wear of time. Kneeling, you gather a small handful of petals, their delicacy contrasting with the ruggedness beneath your fingertips. An unhurried ritual unfolds as you place the offering near the lantern's base, and in that moment, the stillness envelops you, a reminder that the simplest acts carry the weight of eternity tucked away. The warmth of sun-drenched stone shifts as a cool breeze sweeps through, rustling the needles of the pines that stretch against the clouds, their silhouettes swaying in a graceful dance above the valley below. The gentle hum of nature envelops you as you kneel upon the earth, pressing your palms into the soft, yielding soil, grounding your being in this sacred stillness where time unfurls like the petals of wildflowers swaying, each petal a moment of gratitude. A twig snaps underfoot, startling a nearby stag, whose gaze meets yours in a fleeting bond of understanding, both aware of the fragile beauty of existence, the rustle of leaves echoing the delicate whispers of life, while you meticulously arrange stones into an offering, a silent expression of reverence for all that breathes freely in this wind-kissed sanctuary, where every heartbeat tallies. Golden light dapples the weathered altar, where a solitary seagull, suspended on the cusp of flight, momentarily hovers in the soft breeze, its wings trembling like whispers across still water. Below, a strand of kelp coils and unwinds in a silent dance with the tide, rhythmically swaying as if sharing secrets with the ground, while the slow, methodical placement of incense sticks brings forth a gentle cloud, fragrant yet fleeting, teasing the edges of your senses. 1, 2, 3. The smoke curls upward, escaping into the vast blue. A soft sigh as you pour warm water into a bowl. The splash rings serene, highlighting the contrast of cool porcelain against the heat of the sun on your skin, reverberating across the sacred space, as if the earth itself holds its breath alongside you. Perched at the edge of an ancient cliff, a solitary pine sways in the gentle embrace of the wind. Its needles whisper secrets to the space around you. Unseen, a hawk drifts through the sky, wings outstretched as if conducting a silent symphony. And below, a single leaf detaches, twirling in a spiraling descent, tracing the invisible currents that cradle its descent with graceful precision. Beneath the expansive blue, valleys of green stretch endlessly, and your eyes brush over the quilted textures of life woven through the silence, where the occasional rustle of branches reveals a hidden dance in the undergrowth. The contrast of stillness and movement fills you, grounding you, while the horizon edges toward dusk, the sun slipping behind distant mountains, and the world exhales softly, inviting you into the rhythm of the unfolding twilight, where rituals arise in the heart of nature, and the echoes of the day. In the shadow of an ancient willow, the river whispers secrets into the twilight, its gentle current brushing against the sandy bank with the intimacy of an old friend. You kneel, sifting grains of gold through your fingers, feeling the cool earth shift beneath the warmth of fading sunlight. As dusk drapes its indigo cloak, ritual takes shape. Small stones gathered, each selected for its unique sheen, placed in a smooth arc like a delicate offering. A heron glides silently above, its wings carving the air, while the rustling leaves perform their evening lullaby. With each careful arrangement, the world quiets, and the breath of nature deepens within you, contrasting with the distant hum of humanity as you sit in this stillness, cradled by the embrace of dusk, where the sacred and the gentle droplets descend from the eaves, blurring the boundaries between earth and sky as sunlight nudges through the mist, illuminating the delicate striations of handcrafted teacups resting on a low wooden table. You immerse yourself in silky green leaves swirling in boiling water, an alchemy of warmth against the chill that dances around you, the earthy aroma unfurling like a quiet invitation. Your hands cradle the warm vessel, fingers gliding over the smooth glaze, tasting moments both fleeting and profound. While outside, the world whispers in a language of rustling leaves and distant birds, a reminder that the simplest acts hold the depth of 1,000 lifetimes. The first sip is a slow reverie, a quiet conversation between spirit and ritual. And as the mist thickens, each drop of rain becomes a note in nature's symphony, cradling beneath the overhang of damp stone. Light glimmers like forgotten dreams, the cool embrace of untouched air drawing you inward. Each drop of water graces the mossy walls with soft poetry, a symphony of nature's whispers that encircle your heart like gentle tendrils of smoke. Fingers trace the cool surface, a tactile pilgrimage along nature's art, grounding you as every echo reverberates in the stillness, soothing the racing thoughts that once troubled this quiet recess. Rituals materialize without effort. A silent acknowledgement of presence unfolds as you release a pebble into the embracing darkness, the plunk resonating. Time slows, dissolving apprehensions into the pooled stillness. The richness of earthen aromas entwines with the faintest hint of floral sweetness, a reminder that balance can crouch in the most unexpected corners of existence. Here, cradled in damp folds of serenity, you become part of the very. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where the pines sway like dancers in an unseen rhythm, a single pebble rolls to the ground, as if deciding its place among the scattered roots of ancient trees. Each soft crackle of twigs beneath your feet speaks of countless seasons past, carrying whispers from the valleys below. You kneel in the grass, fingers brushing the earth, sinking into its quiet embrace, the gentle hum of life beneath your palm, contrasting with the crisp chill that dances in the air. A breeze gathers fallen needles, swirling them into patterns only nature understands, while you watch with a heart open to the simplicity of this moment. Time softens. Rituals unfold in the stillness where the sun dips low, casting shadows that stretch like stories waiting to be told. Today, you gather the memories of the pines, a silent meditation. Amidst the whispers of bamboo, the wind carries memories of hurried footsteps and unspoken burdens. Pressure resting heavily on your chest, like a stone mandala forgotten on the path. The raw scent of damp earth mingles with fresh greenery, stirring your senses as you meander along the rugged stones, each one a guardian of tranquil secrets. Sunlight filters through the feathery leaves, casting dappled shadows that dance playfully, beckoning you to join their silent reverie. A delicate rustle interrupts the still air. A bird flits by, leaving behind a fleeting glimpse of joy and freedom. You pause, surrendering to the gentle rhythm of nature, allowing the weight of your thoughts to fade, to float on the breeze that weaves through the tall grass. Here, in the embrace of the ancient path, you quietly cultivate serenity until harmony blooms softly like the first light. As twilight drapes its velvet cloak over the sandy riverbank, blades of grass sway to an inaudible melody, urging memories to surface like small pebbles in the current. A forgotten laugh lingers in the air, echoing against the quiet solitude, intertwining with the soft rustling of leaves and the gentle sigh of the river, each note a reminder of joy nearly lost, yet vibrant within stillness. In this moment, a lone heron stands sentinel, its silhouette framed by the deepening indigo sky, wings folded as if in reverence, a ghost in the fading light. The silver water glimmers, whispering secrets of the ancient earth to an unseen listener, while a chill caresses your skin, an ironic contrast to the warm memories cherished in your heart, inviting a ritual of reflection upon life's fleeting essence as day surrenders. In the shadow of an ancient oak, the world feels muffled, as if time itself rests beneath its gnarled limbs. Morning fog blankets the field, softening edges, while distant temple bells, like whispers of the universe, resonate through the air, marking the passage of an unseen moment. Here, each step is a gentle ritual. Your fingers trace the dew-kissed blades of grass, cool and slick, the earth warm beneath your feet. You kneel, grounding yourself in the simplicity of the now, as a solitary leaf dances down from its perch, spiraling gracefully to join the damp embrace below. The contrast of cold and warm subtly stirs a quiver within, as the bells toll again, their sound weaving into the stillness, an invitation to linger in this sacred space, where nature and spirit converge in solemn harmony. The coolness of the cavern envelops you like twilight, each drop of water echoing like a heartbeat against moss-clad walls, while the weight of the world dissipates in the soft murmur of nature's whispers. Fingers glide over the damp, velvety texture, tracing the delicate patterns born from time itself. Here, the air is thick with silence, yet alive with a symphony of dripping rhythms and hushed breaths. Ritual unfolds in the stillness as you kneel on the cave floor, fingers dipped in a pool of rainwater, feeling its ancient coolness mingle with warmth from the sun outside, an unexpected contrast that stirs something deep within. The earth cradles you, the shadows wrap you, and as you bow your head, gratitude springs forth like the sight of a single flickering candle emerging from the darkness, illuminating the gentle dance of raindrops, each a testament to the beauty of simple breath. Above the precipice, where wind tousles your hair like forgotten laughter, a soft crackle of pine needles underfoot draws your attention. The valleys below ripple with emerald tranquility, yet a distant echo of a wind chime stirs long-buried memories, its delicate song wrapping around the cliffs like a whisper from another life. Clenching your fingers around a small stone, smooth and cool, you brush it against your palm, a contrast to the warm sun kissing the skin of your arms. Each elongated moment invites you to witness the dance of branches moving as one to an ancient rhythm. Rituals of the heart unfold in the hush of nature, quiet intentions glistening like dew upon grass. In the stillness, the sound fades, leaving behind only the breath of the world. Yet a trace of its echo lingers in the silence, offering comfort to the wandering soul.